Good morning. Yo, what's up, people?
Good morning.
Good
Oh,
morning.
morning, Blonde. Oh, Fed, what's up, man? Yo, look at Rocket now, Blonde. You still got your shares?
Oh my god.
We had $24, boy. What did I say? Nobody want that free money. Went $20 to $24 in one day, boy.
Great call, man.
John Wick. We got all the Wicks here. Where's my other John Wick?
Are you gonna sell any calls up here?
Probably not. I'm a bear? No. I'm definitely not a bear. But I get what you're saying. Like you're someone that comes out of hibernation. Misa. Misa think I am not the bear. I gotta see Blonde what the IV is, what the premium is too, for RKT calls to sell. So let's see. If the 30s come into play, then I might sell some 30s. Yo, what the hell? Blonde, we should start seeing some short covers soon. Because it's already double the expected move rates, right? If someone wanted to do a straddle, it's already past the 10%. It's already at 20%. So people love dividends, man. And when you get the 5 to 7% dividend, people gonna hop on. A 5 to 7% dividend in one quarter actually translate to a 20 to 25% dividend. But granted, it's a special one, but still. Yeah, it's unheard of. You know, Costco gave a special dividend, I think, before of like $5, but Costco's like a $230 stock. Yo, VIX is yeah, that's what VIX does exactly. It runs and dumps. It's a one-time
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
we were talking about that big short yesterday. Rocket, man, what a great trade. Under 20, it was like solid. Solid.
for sure. What's it like, bro? Past 18, and it's always been in the 20s. It hasn't touched 18 again. So like anything right below 20 is pretty solid.
Yeah, this retracement was a good dip opportunity. Lots of dips.
I'm surprised like it didn't move higher based off of just their earnings alone. But there was still an opportunity after the news came out to still jump on board, and as people were too afraid, I guess, because on a red day,
Mm-hmm.
it was up huge. So
I
that's
bought
usually
Pinterest.
Tris, you bought pins. Oh, we talk about
Yeah.
pins. Yeah, that thing has gone up so much. It's all like doubled since we called it up. Around like 34 to 40s, and it's already doubled. Get some recoveries here, boys. In Apple a little bit, Microsoft a little bit.
I was looking at Apple Leaps maybe. But there could
Nah,
be
those are going like crazy.
like a year out.
Mine are for 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, January 2022, and I got them like half a year ago.
Strike price?
So I had 122.50. So right here actually, they were like deep in the money too, and then yesterday it happened. Everything just dropped into the ocean. So was my Microsoft one. Microsoft one in June. It's still positive, but yeah, I have two of those leaps. Those were up like almost 2 grand. Same boys. We need to get to 24. We need to break past 24 so we get to 26. Okay, big since we still be sleeping. RKT was number one trending on stock tweets in the morning.
When this morning?
And the CEO came on. Like it was announced yesterday that he would be on today. Last time he was on, like it shot up to $26. So it just makes sense for it to go up, especially with him on giving the information. Like people hear dividend, and let me get some of that. I mean, it's affordable. Think about it. It's like a 20. It's a freaking $20. So Jackson, it's not Amazon. It's not like $3 grand. Everyone could buy shares of Rocket. Let me check DK. My friend has DKNG. Yeah, it hasn't gone back to the 32s. My friend got in around like in 32, 34. So it hasn't gone back to the 62-ish. It's kind of just up here still. They're not making money though, but the stock is not doing bad. It's good though. It's good for him because he bought Exxon Mobil. Like he had no clue. Oh, that's doing good too. Nice. Yeah, I told him not to sell. He wanted to sell maybe 4 months ago. When we were like celebrating holidays. I was like, well, what's the point of it? It's already down here, and oil stocks are known to have good dividends. So I'm like, just hold on to it. It's eventually it's going to return back to normal, right? You know what I mean, Blonde? There's no reason. His Exxon Mobil is now green. I can't
Yeah,
believe.
ExxonMobil. I don't know. It's kind of a slow mover.
Yo, but he made his money all back, and he collected two dividends, and is now up like $10 since he got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I don't know why, man. He put a lot of money into the oil stocks, but then he didn't know, had no clue what to do with it because since it was down by a bunch, he's like, "Oh, it's not making me any money now." I'm like, "Dude, just hold on to it. There's no point. Like, if you hold on to it, it's gonna go back up. It's just how it is. It's ExxonMobil." We got the bell 1 minute.
All right, that was fun. Back to 14,000.
Huh? What's 14,000?
Nasdaq.
Oh,
That was about an 8% correction from high to low. Looks like a safe entry to me.
I sold Blonde. Listen to this. I sold some 26s. I sold Rocket 26s for today expiry.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna collect like another $2 grand or so. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh damn, GME's going, boys.
Oh, nice. Those 26s probably dropped pretty hard just now.
Honestly, if it hits 26 and it sells, I don't care.
Yeah. What's everybody trading?
I think this is gonna get bought up though. It's gonna fluctuate around 20. Plug is rocketing. Oh well, GME is rocketing.
Plug did have a really deep pullback.
Oh damn, it did. Yeah, it went from 75 to 46. Oh damn! I just checked. I didn't get filled on all my cells. Oh well. I still got filled on a good amount. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna sell some 2550s or 25s actually. There's no 2550. All right. The rest I sold in 25. Those are my strike prices for day, boys. If it hits it, if it's covered, it's gonna sell. You know, which would be amazing. We're trying again, Blind. We're trying again. We're at 23 now. I might have dropped it down. I'll be honest with you. With the amount of calls I sold, I might have dropped it down. Don't worry, boys. Only be down for today. We still up 20%.
Good morning, Tim.
What's up, Gotti?
Hey,
Hey, good morning.
morning, sir.
A lot of really great setups on yesterday's dip. You take any ads, Gotti?
Not today. I did have some throughout the week.
Oh damn, those 25s are appreciating value. Great. What's done is done. If it ends in 25 today, Blind, that'll be a blessing, in my opinion. Not bad at all.
No, not bad.
If it goes to $30 next week, so be it.
Yeah, the last few times it came up to this price, end of day sold off.
Yeah, when it went up to 26 pre-market, it sold down to around here. So what can you do? Better get some money than no money, I guess. Lots of volume right now. We got like 12 mil right now. It's only 9:37. If by end of the day we get like 30 million plus, oh, this thing is gonna be 25. You know what's funny, Blonde? I sold puts at before earnings at 18 to try to get my shares, but oh well. Microsoft up $4. Should that help ES?
Apple 124 push.
Apple needs to go 125.
126 looks like a pretty good target on Apple.
Look at this kid.
Bumble's pushing.
Just your daily morning Clove update. Clove is now sitting at 973. That is all.
What's up, K-Big?
Hey, guys there, bro.
But just reminding everybody how bad of an investment Clove is.
I agree.
You're horrible, RQT.
What?
He called you RKT.
It's like, you're horrible, RKT. I'm RKT now? Yeah, I expect a bigger push next week. Today
Oh,
they're waiting
really?
for 25 to expire. Yo, K-Bix, it was up to 24, 25 earlier today.
Well, it ain't now, is it?
That's fine. I sold calls. I sold calls before it dropped.
Good job, bro. It's a good move.
Bro, what are you munching on now?
An apple pie. Hot apple pie. Yep.
I saw,
Delicious.
it's got a crunch to it.
Oh yeah, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like the ones you get from like Chicken Express or like Whataburger, which I don't have up north, so I don't know what I'm saying. I really don't know of a good comparison. It's like a fried apple pie.
NASDAQ is pumping.
What's up, Audie and Lemonade?
It better be pumping. All the praying we did last night. Whew.
Real talk.
Praying? You were praying?
And that apple pie sucks.
So I bought the market on this
Hey,
8% pullback. The overall. Yes.
Well, good,
Long the
boys.
US economy.
To oblivion.
Surprisingly makes decent apple pies.
Huh?
McDonald's apple pies?
No, bro. No, this puts those apple pies to shame, dude.
Hearing a no from you, man.
Which ones are these?
McDonald's, have you tried them?
No, I don't know where he said he got them from.
Not gonna
This one's
lie,
from Buc-ee's.
yesterday was horrible, but these dips should make up for it.
I did say to get some Square and PayPal. Those are also.
Yeah, I bought pins, some Tesla early this morning. Square I didn't get filled on.
Yeah, if we could close around $24 today, then I think we'd be golden for next week. Even around 23, I feel is good. Lots of volume right now.
Hey, Solo. I own so much of that at 55. I can't add to that position until it comes down to like, I don't know, like 65, 62, 65. So
Which one? Which
it
position?
definitely looks like a good swing trade. LDOS.
Was that?
It's a defense company, contractor company.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about Bumble for a second.
Bumble.
Because I know K-Big's want to get some Bumble, so.
I don't even use Bumble.
Yeah, I got a bunch of this company. I got a bunch of this company back at like 55s, so I can't. I'd mess up my average admin right here.
Yeah, we had a good amount of support. 22 raw, Ryan. Looking good. IV is going to be high. Premium is high because of the dividend announcement. So definitely trade it for the next 2 weeks.
Rocket has good earnings, so you're gonna pop back on for the day, huh?
What do you mean?
Is that the kind of love you got for us, bro?
What do you want? What else do you want me to do? I
I'm
see
waiting for
TJ's not here.
I,
So
I thought we meant more, than this, bro.
Yeah,
What-
real talk, real.
dude, I got some issues here, boy. Don't you think it's just not issue free? You just hop on whatever one now, you know?
It's just because you didn't buy Bumble. That's all.
Oh no, that's not nothing to do with
He said, no, that's not it.
Should have bought some Bumble and AMD when I told you so.
Ain't got time for that.
Buy a little Tesla though.
Nope.
A Walmart. I know K-Big's got some Walmart on the dip though, bro. Good work.
I'll buy Walmart like 125.
Oh, Tesla's back to my entry. Just above my entry.
Someone's about to get squeezed.
Pins are back to my entry.
Right, as Rocket was coming down, the premium on these calls are going up. Someone's about to get squeezed. Damn. All the patterns look the same. All these chart patterns. It's like a curl down.
Yep.
Initial push up and then initial curl down. After curl down.
Damn, green to red just like that, huh?
Yep.
Says U.S.'s Yellen has no intentions of tightening policy. You can't. It's too loose. You run the risk of hyperinflation. If you tighten it, then kiss the economy goodbye. I mean, it's like can't please these people. Just can't do it.
The
It's
people
pathetic,
will panic.
dude. Like,
The people will panic no matter
Yeah.
what. That's just how it is, K Big.
that is facts. But you know what I'm saying, man? Like, they hike rates, then lending's done, housing's done. Junk bonds are going to take a massive hit. They keep things loose, then okay, let's just run hyperinflation galore. Either way you go, it's the same thing. Like,
It's all
different
patience,
way of
boy.
getting there.
All
Yeah.
patience.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Out of 50 people, only one person's the real patient. So, I would say you got
Yep.
20 people that are gonna panic out their asses. You got 20 people that don't even look at it. So Jacob, will Jamie go down like crazy today? What's your definition of crazy? Will it go back to $10 or what?
For me?
No, this guy that posted.
Oh,
Jacob, will Jamie go down like crazy today? What does like crazy mean? You got to be more specific than that. Like what level?
He's just trying to make a quick buck. I'm assuming he's probably going to look for 100.
Man, some people think it's gonna go down to $50.
I think it came close, didn't it? Definitely won't right now.
Yeah, they don't know that though. What? See, look at that, $20. You see, I told you. I said 50. So I was giving the benefit of the doubt at $50. He put $20.
I got more pins.
I'm sure Hershey's white chocolate. I could you get me some of that.
He's flagging on the 4 hour.
Thank you, Dom.
everybody's either scared or has no more cash to buy anything.
Don't worry, boys. So we're only 33 minutes in.
Oh, that's the reality we're in, though.
The first
No, I'm
hour.
not.
The first hour makes a lot of people broke.
True.
They have no clue what's going
Including the people that bought your calls.
on.
You're wrong, K Biggs. I'm not scared.
Oh, Mark, me neither. I bought these pins. I have a Leap actually on pins.
Real nice.
Yeah.
This morning I was able to finally reduce my size on Bumble. Then I put that cash straight into the next bag hold.
Clove at 9:30.
Wow.
Oh, you can only tell somebody so many times.
But it's Chamath. Chamath is the GOAT.
Cannot trust a man that skips leg day, bro.
Dude, you can't trust a man that just uses social media. Let's be honest here. Man is a hyper. He's a best salesman. You know what I mean? Who goes
Yeah.
buy Bitcoin. He's a good con artist.
Mm-hmm.
They've been cooking them books forever. He conned himself.
You got people talking all about Clove now. I think from the start we said Clove was a speculative play. Like, don't put in what you can't lose.
Right.
People don't listen.
No TA behind that. We were just waiting for like a catalyst.
Doesn't make money. Let me go buy it.
I use one of my board members' hospitals to cook the books and user count. Let me go buy it.
I had a friend ask me about penny stock. Apparently, his brother was gonna con him out of money. He wanted him to buy a 50 cent penny stock, and it was like it must have been like 20 cents or 10 cents before. I'm like, bro, like, come on now. I'm like, have you heard of it? He was asking me if I heard of it. I'm like, no, man, because it's 50 cents. Like, what good could come out of this? And I'm like, I'm surprised. Like, he's your brother that he's doing this to you. Honestly, right? If you're asking me, chances are it's garbage.
How is the Dow doing?
All bad. Minus 280.
Oh shit. Oh god. This is okay. Everything's okay. I feel better about buying TLT calls yesterday.
Hey, Blonde, guess what?
Yep.
So I sold calls before, right? Guess what time it is almost?
Time to close at a profit.
No, let them expire worth it. It's almost time to sell puts now.
Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Is the IV jacked on him? Let me see.
Not bad.
Yeah, monthly view app's 21, so this would actually not be a terrible place. Sell I don't know, super far out 19s, 20s.
I don't know that RKT sketch. All they did was pull ask orders, let whoever wants to bid it up, and then they just dumped the piss out of it this morning. Like, look at the hourly. There's no buying there. It is all like, here you go, retail. Take this on a silver platter.
Always, man. Always manipulation when it comes to stock.
VIX is at 29. Probably be like this for a while. It's up and down. No, just keep buying good companies.
Someone got banned. Still trying to pump a penny right after I said pumping pennies.
Crazy.
That's it though. Only 100K. That's what. How much you put in the penny stock? Come on now.
Morning.
Come on, man. You
Morning.
gotta do it right. At least buy like a mil of the share. That way you actually have control of it, huh?
Interesting morning, eh, boys?
hmm
Typical Friday.
I feel like these sell-offs are not as stressful when you have cash to buy more of other things that you don't have.
Yeah.
About that.
Also, what you said yesterday, it really helps to scalp. Like, if
It does.
something this morning, you probably made a good amount of money. You have
Oh, you're
nice vision right now.
Yeah, that part's important. That part we went over that like a lot in Dream Team was scalp as much as you can.
Yeah, do the covered calls. It's Friday, boys.
Just scalp, 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 and then put everything that you made scalping into those dip buys. Do it again. But you can't do any of that if you're over leveraged and don't have extra cash.
Exactly.
You can leverage your shares. Leverage everything, boys. It's
Yeah,
Friday.
you need
can
that buying
explain.
power. It's like a carpenter. How's a carpenter gonna build a house without nails?
Wooden pegs. Everyone give a shout out to Monk for achieving the rank of squeaker.
Squeaker?
Yes,
What?
dude. Nice.
Congratulations.
Congrats, dude.
Nice.
Congrats, bro.
Squeaker.
I'm the only one that's got it, so you all must be jealous.
Very jealous,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Very
big jealous.
For those that don't know, Squeaker's like the little brother, you know, the Miho of the Discord. So congrats to Monk there for that, bro.
Me,
That squeaks.
Miho about to get chancla. Please. Please, no. Okay.
Hey, everybody,
la-
since we're free and clearly people are out of money to buy anything, y'all go to the YouTube stream, give us a thumbs up, click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate it.
Who ain't got money?
I won't be
I
out
don't
of
know, bro.
money once the government gives me my taxes back.
A lot of people went shopping Tuesday, Wednesday. So
Yeah, don't go all in by then. It's not even a correction yet. Just little dips.
John Wick, you say water taxes, but the reason I broke up with my last girlfriend was because her dad had like $1 million in tax fraud, and I found out, and I was like, I want nothing to do with that.
Oh,
Oh, that's kind of harsh.
Hey, prenup.
Nah, like I don't know. There was just something off about that family. Like I feel like they were gonna like try to pin it on me or something. I was like, nope.
I would have extorted him. Blackmail. I'm snitching. Pay up.
Go into more debt and pay me, or I'm gonna expose the amount of debt that you have.
Yep.
Oh no, he's in jail now.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that changes things.
Can't beat the IRS, dude.
Nope.
No, you can't.
Rocket held 2150, and VWAP is 21. So look for strong supports at those prices.
Yeah, this thing hit 24. That's funny.
NASDAQ 75-point bounce off the low.
Dude, I feel like shit today. Got my second COVID shot yesterday. I feel like trash.
Oh, that's rough, man.
Like
Well-
your arm sore and stuff.
My arm's sore. I got body aches. Like I got a fever. Like it feels like I have a fever.
Hell no. what
At least
what
you got the
vaccine
shot.
is it?
What?
Which company's vaccine is it?
Oh, it was Moderna, but
Okay, thank God.
I had
You still
no-
got
What
J&J, K-Bix?
Hmm?
You got J&J? They're supposed to roll out their vaccine, right?
I thought
Johnson
they
Johnson.
said it was 60% effective.
Yeah, but most of these vaccines are like flu shots. You know, like it's made with components of the virus itself. I mean, that's how vaccines work. You know, that's how
Yeah,
they're
China's vaccine
created.
is like 50%, 50-50.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Half of the time you'll get sick from it.
I don't understand all that stuff. I just know I'm not getting the fucking vaccine.
I'm not getting it
plain
either.
and simple. But
I got the
you
flu
know,
vaccine
if
and I got
that
sick.
stuff works, it works. You know.
Flu vaccine gave me a fever. Think
Well,
about it,
that's
right?
actually how you know it's working. Because if you didn't like feel sick, that means your body isn't building up antibodies for it. It's the same thing with an allergic reaction. You
Oh,
know,
yeah?
the first time isn't as bad because you don't have the histamine built up for it. But after the first time, if you like have another allergic reaction to it within a week, you have all that histamine built up. It's the same thing for like the second dose of the vaccine because you already have antibodies built up for it.
I know that makes sense. I don't think it's a
I am no
good
doctor.
trade-off.
I
don't-
no understand.
I don't think it's a good trade-off, right? Because if you don't get the vaccine, you probably won't get sick anyway. Well, I'm talking about the flu, okay? Not COVID. I'm talking about the flu. I haven't gotten sick from the flu ever. Okay. So when I got the vaccine and I got sick. And I had like 102 fever. Think about it. I would have been fine without it.
How much did you pay for that? Or
It was
would
free.
like, I guess with or
free.
without insurance?
Yeah, in New York it's free.
Years.
No, even without insurance.
You could just go to your CVS and get it.
Incubator.
Yo,
How much did that vaccine cost?
oh, it's free.
I'm saying
Like,
T-Vix.
Without insurance, like it's just free.
Well, my department paid for it, I think.
Oh, okay.
I thought the vaccine was supposed to be free if you didn't have insurance.
Which one? The COVID one?
Yeah,
Well, who knows?
the
Mhm.
government funded the yeah, like Robert's saying.
It all depends on what state you're in and how they're distributing it. How many frontline workers there are, how many sick people there
Dude, I felt like I stuck out like a sore thumb in there because they just started letting all the above 65 and older like go get the vaccine, and they like see me like young and healthy walk in there and get my vaccine.
are you a risk or no?
No, I'm a first responder.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you should be then.
Yeah, they all looked at me though, like like I was nuts.
Don't worry. People are always gonna look at you. It's just how it is. All right. It's a time for the push-up. Let's see.
Well, let's hopefully move up here because I'm gonna go get a coffee and just not think about the market for about 35 minutes.
That's the way to do it.
Yep, doing
For
the
like
same
2
thing
weeks.
now.
Whoa, Monk, relax. Coffee is a little bit of an adult drink, don't you think?
Don't take that, monk.
Nah, it's good. At least I got cash to buy dips, so
Oh,
he got money. He can come at me for that.
The burn.
Oh no, I have a huge amount just sitting in my retirement waiting for the doomsday. I just
Oh.
don't have it out of my retirement, so I have to buy it in my retirement.
Well, that's always good.
All right, coffee time. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bud.
See you in a bit.
Good morning, D-Gens.
Hey, good morning.
Degeneration X.
Oh, man.
Did you guys see that goat that they found? That was like all covered in wool. Let me
Yeah,
look
that's
if I.
it's like 77 pounds on him.
Yeah, you saw that, right? It was crazy. What John Wick's picture reminds me.
What is?
There was a goat that like they found in the wild. It had like 70 pounds of hair on it, a wool sheep hair,
Yeah, I couldn't even see.
and then they shaved it all off, and it's just like yeah, it's like yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I know, Nolans. I know. Lots of people in denial here, though.
About what?
But it's not going lower. But it's okay.
Just tell us the cold hard truth.
Oh yeah, it could go. You could go lower today, sure. And then new all-time highs like 2 weeks from now, a month from now, whatever, whenever. But
Yeah.
you can't buy at all-time highs.
Trading chart.
Yeah, but a lot of people are right now still.
There's a lot of people right there.
Guys, make sure you're meditating. Keep your emotions in check.
Tell me you've seen that video.
Yeah, he was afraid. He thought he was gonna go off a cliff, go waterfall.
Go down. It do go down.
Do go down.
The trend on ES is what, 37, 84, 85? That'd be the trend line. There it is. Let's see what happens.
All right, Nolans. Let's get them orders ready.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, John.
Do you hear something in the background?
No.
No.
Okay, good. It's my bread maker making my pizza crust. It's loud. Are we crying yet?
Nope. Everybody, we tagged
No.
5 points over that 3780 level. We've been calling for like, I don't know, 4 days now. So that should be our pivot.
Okay.
Crying, no crying. I'm smiling. Getting a lot of really,
Oh,
really great deals on stocks right now.
Andrew's always smiling.
Yeah.
Total optimistic. Always optimistic. It's a
Well,
great
yeah, I
trait.
mean, thank you. I mean, there's a lot of really good stocks on sale right now. So
If you had money left, yes.
Yeah, well, people live and learn, though. But hey, on ES here, everybody, this is pivot. I mean, there's probably a 7 to 12 point range here. You know, we could pivot off of, but this is pivot area. This is bounce zone. Anywhere below where we're at now, risk further downside. But this should be good.
Okay, guys, stop pumping these penny tickers in here. Take it to the
Who's
main
doing it?
stocks. Jacob.
I just mute them.
Too easy.
Keep deleting people's messages.
You just mute them. They'll figure it out at some point.
Dang it.
You're getting really fast, Kevin. Wow.
Ain't playing no games nowadays, Jam.
You're good. Yeah, you know what? You guys, if you keep pumping in trading chat pennies, we're gonna mute you. It's enough.
It's temp, right? It's temp mute, so it'll expire by itself after a couple days or something.
No, we have to actually let them back in.
Oh, okay.
They'll message us. I think there's a way to put a temp mute on it, but
Yeah,
it requires code.
I could put like a time on there.
Right.
That works.
K-Biggs,
Lazy.
holler out some of those boomers.
Yo. Nah, bro.
I got a good
Nasdaq
stock for you.
Nasdaq under 13,000 looks okay. I like it.
Actually, want to know.
Who wants to start trading reverse ETFs with me? Seems
No,
less
no.
stressful at this point.
Just buy RKT. You'll be good.
Oh, you and your RKT.
Those
Your
levered
dividend.
ETFs are like broken.
Yeah, the K. You lose either way. You always lose.
VIX needs to stay under 30. Looks like.
Those levered ETFs are deceptive.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lose-lose. Because they charge fees. And they have the K. Like, come on now.
He DM'd me real quick.
Who, Jacob?
Yep.
You wanted to short GameStop for $20. And we said he didn't have enough money. That's not actually what happened, but
I think you have a good idea there, Kevin. We're just going to start muting them so they get the
Yeah.
message.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't get like lifted, Blonde.
No, we have to do it. Maybe,
Yeah.
yes.
On the end of like the mute code, we're supposed to put in like a time, you know, like 1 hour, 1 day, yada yada yada.
Regardless, they see who's muting them. They could just send us a DM, apologize, or we'll take them off. That's fine.
Yeah.
Johnny Bravo's not on the server anymore. Whatever your name is. Saul O.R. I can't even say that name.
Blonde.
yeah, I found the boy.
Oh yeah.
That's Johnny Bravo. I found him.
He was an active member, but he chose to go elsewhere. Paralysis.
He went on vacation
A
forever.
long vacation. And we're happy with, all the help he's done in the past. It's just, sometimes people part ways. Oh my gosh, is PLTR $22? Wow.
Nice.
Crazy.
So I longed that on the pump and then scalped out of it.
You are getting so good.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad I stopped out for that after taking partial profit.
2250 support on it.
I can't. They're still losing money. I can't, man.
I'm not playing anything.
Yeah, they're losing money. I can't, man.
I don't think I've ever recently seen my portfolio this bad.
I'm actually up.
Are you in Rocket?
Yeah, I'm in Rocket, of course.
We're gonna call you Rocket. It'll be your
Correction,
nickname.
He's
I'm
only.
gonna name my future dogs Rocket and Danny Boy.
Of course.
And then the third one's gonna be Mr. Warren Buffett.
I need
It's like
something else
Talladega.
to play that doesn't coincide with Spy.
Oh,
Spy's messing
Rocket
with my
doesn't coincide with
psychology.
Spy. Rocket is in
Rocket's
Spy.
pumped. I don't buy
Jim, don't
things
play
at the
that.
top. I buy things at the bottom.
Yeah,
But I-
Airbnb.
Looking
They
pretty
push
low
go
right
up.
now.
Airbnb is giving me $20 a share today.
Okay, guys, we're conversing too much today. I'm getting messages.
Who? From admin?
No, just members saying that we're conversing too much. We should be calling out.
What do we
What are we
call
supposed
out?
to
Look for support to buy.
Tell them to open a chart.
Once you're in, sell at resistance. Also
Boys,
use
boys.
the scanner.
RKT, $1.11 per share dividend. 5%.
No.
They wanted us to call out, so let's call out then. I'm joking. All right, boys. If you like Apple, it's not the worst price.
Did anyone take the ES long? Probably not.
No, but I bought about 6 different tickers under S&P. And boom.
Good job.
Square
Right.
PayPal, boys. Square's
Right.
on discount.
At the trend line.
Good job, man. Good job.
Oh, Biggs, there's this thread going on in United Trades channel. Could you please clear this out from below pins down?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Thanks. I'm sorry, I can't.
Guys,
clear
why
this.
are you doing that? United Trades channel is for alerts. Darn it all.
Yeah, I didn't
Follow
realize
the
that.
rules. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yo,
No problem.
Blonde, it won't let me delete.
I can delete this
Okay.
channel.
Okay,
I
cool.
have special permissions for that.
Okay, cool.
Only because it's my scribes that go there. That's why. Not because I'm
Perfect.
special.
Scribes are all right. Yep.
I think everyone's special in their own way.
And there's some from yesterday too. If you can do.
Tactical nuke
Somebody on a
inbound.
forklift?
Tactical nuke inbound. No, it's the bread or the pizza dough.
Jim.
Gem?
Yeah.
Sorry. My bread maker's too noisy. I'll get myself off, boys. Darn bread maker.
No, there's a way for you to still hear what we're saying, but have the mic muted on your phone.
No, I
Just-
understand. I just
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to chat with you guys, but that's fine. I'll chat later when the bread maker stops.
All right, I see that.
He said,
Everybody who knows me knows that tonight's pizza night.
Oh
So I'm
yeah,
making my pizza dough. Every
Friday's
Friday
pizza
night,
night.
pizza night, I'm making my pizza dough.
Oh, that's great.
That sounds delicious.
Hey, if anybody took those
I haven't
380
had pizza in the
calls,
longest time.
take some out, okay? Take some of your spy calls off.
I'll go pick up something. I'll go pick up a pizza.
Ryan, we couldn't hear you.
Sorry, took those 380 calls. I took off about 3/4 now, so
Nice.
just want to let you know.
Here we go. Let's
Ciao,
go.
bro.
Let's go. Red to green.
And to people listening in, it's okay to stay in cash. It's a position, right? The market is falling. Look for your discounts, and make sure you buy fundamental ticklers.
That's
This is
right.
pivot, bro.
But define a discount. Just because it went lower does not mean it is a discount.
AA is a discount right now.
In my mind, Nasdaq under 13,000 is a discount. Feel free to agree or disagree.
I gotta look at it.
Nasdaq's rocketing right now.
Yep, that was a discount, guys.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And
Bears in shambles.
so was ES, yeah.
Yep.
So we were talking about that yesterday, though. Like people were calling out, buy these dips, buy these dips, buy these dips, but they could have gone farther. And
Well, you gotta space them out. You can't buy dips every 2 minutes.
Right.
That's not really even a dip.
some of the dips that people were calling out yesterday, man, like this is what I'm talking about. Just because it went down further, but it was under support, it was still just hanging out there in the middle of nowhere, and people were buying, and then the rest of the day it continued to go down.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. Is more of a defined entry rather than just buying something because it went lower.
Yeah, lots of that go on here.
We should put something like that in writing. Like, okay, how do we know what support is? Well, if it's a straight line down, there's no consolidation or any kind of retests of some particular level, and then it's not really set up. You're just buying in the middle of like thin air.
Right. I felt comfortable buying these S&P tickers because S&P bounced exactly off the off that trend line, so just started buying up there.
Yeah, but TA, we'll put that in writing.
And I appreciate all you guys that were involved in that discussion yesterday afternoon. I think it was a good one. Get people thinking.
I mean, the good thing is we have a lot of eyes on these things, so we can really help. And don't be afraid to say something like that during intraday.
Yep.
Yeah, I ended up closing out a lot of my positions like halfway through the day. I kept the ones that were still above a support level. And it continued to go down, so now I'm just spending that cash and buying it back up. Oh, do I got birds in the background again? It's a beautiful day in California.
It's relaxing, man. I like that actually. It's like those recordings of like rain.
Yeah. Actually, when I wake up in the morning, like I have that one of those lights, the smart lights that'll like slowly turn on like a sunrise, and then my alarm is birds chirping that fades in over time.
Nice. Oh, VIX is coming down a bit here. Yeah, so VIX at 28.30. I mean, at these elevated levels, you're going to see a lot of this. It's big moves up and down. So just be conscious of that. Don't take huge sizes when VIX is elevated like this. You can get the same returns with smaller positions. For intraday, anyway, for long term, it doesn't, Wow.
What?
Nasdaq retracing that whole move down.
Yup, we called it.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Look at Microsoft Gold, boys.
look at it go. U.S. economy is strong. Don't bet against the U.S. economy.
Yo, until the shortages are gone, like don't. I wouldn't short any.
20 points on ES given for free. And more to come.
So if we could get past this peak here, it's gonna go up another $2 on Microsoft.
Nolans, I think they're just gonna chop this thing into going into end of day.
Oh yeah,
make our move.
Yep. This is the day where you don't want to be trading intraday options. The only
You want to be selling them.
Yeah. Just moves are too crazy.
Great, it's about like 50 points.
He said, was there news or something 10 minutes ago? Nah, bro, just a bounce.
Yep.
Oh, finally seeing some green.
Where was Gotti to tell us to buy Walmart?
Right? Well, I think Gotti has
VIX.
a lead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. I miss chatter.
So VIX today topped out around 30.8. Yeah, 30 or so.
Yesterday it was like what, 33, 32, something like that.
I just can't wait till it's back sub 20.
I'm sorry, I was
Yeah.
looking at the CFD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 31 was the high on the 25th.
Nolans.
Who's that supposed to be?
Bro.
Yeah, the options are crazy, Ryan. I told you. Before, when Rocket was coming down, the calls were going up in price. They've decayed now, but before, yeah. It is
Yeah.
cheap.
Some of them, I was tempted to get like 10 at 50 cents, and now they're over $1.
Which ones?
Crazy. I think they were the 22s. Let me look back. I'm on my phone at the gym.
Oh, for next week?
No, just today, 26. Let me see. Yeah, 21 fives, 92 cents now just dropped, 99 cents. But they were at 50 cents when I was looking at them. I was like, should I take 10? But I didn't know where the market was going, so I just held on to the SPY calls.
Yeah, same day is a gamble. If they go up in price, that's just how it is.
I know.
It's at the money, you know.
Yep.
I sold 26 to 25, so those are gonna expire worthless most likely. But if it hits 25, I'll be blessed.
Good.
Okay, Biggs, did you take up one more share of Tesla?
No, I sold Tesla yesterday for the big drop.
Tesla under 700. Nice.
You like
Well,
it even better at 600.
I loved it at 600.
400, 300.
But I'll take under 700.
Well, whenever the S&P is moving, I mean, Tesla is one of the biggest gains you can get from a move like that.
Yeah, it still has
Yeah,
more
I'm still waiting
downside.
for Tesla 600 too.
Yeah, it can.
It may not get there,
definitely
but
see more downside here.
I want a deal. I don't want to be sitting in something that expensive for a $30 move. Not worth my money.
Right.
It was worth my money right here for this scalp.
Yeah, I mean, if you go in heavy at these levels, 660 to 680 or whatever, you make $20 a share. But I don't have that much capital in that account to do that. It's in my IRA. I was buying it.
Where's Tape Reader today?
Abe said he was taking yesterday, today off.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, good for him.
Red to green, let's go.
We need to get to 2274. We're gonna have a reverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, I want to see 383 break here.
Let's go. NASDAQ over 13,000. Let's go.
Nice.
Wait, not yet, not yet. It's right there.
All for ES 3855.
Yeah, NQ is close.
Guys, just a thought: if a lot of the stocks are bouncing right now and everyone's looking for opportunities, and this holds up, plays like RKT that are already up or GME, I think people are going to move money out of those. So don't be trading that if the real plays are back in.
Wait, but it's giving a dividend, Ryan.
Yeah, but that's going to be priced into the share price already.
Yeah, but if they want the dividend, they gotta hold on to it, though.
Yeah.
Who's giving out a dividend?
RKT.
RKT.
$1.11 per share, special divvy. It's a $22 stock right now. It was $20 yesterday.
Oh, that's easy money right there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's high too. Was it $1.11 share?
Yeah, it was like 5 to 7% at the time.
Yep.
When's the ex-dividend date?
Next week. Is it March 8th, I think?
Yeah.
Closes March 9th. Oh, everything March 8, March 9 before the close. Solo cup. Yeah, that is how it works.
Yo, how many of you guys feel like SPY is going to break over 384 here and just keep going up?
Oh,
That
definitely.
would be lit.
I mean, it's one of those days you're like, no way. You know, when I used to take puts up there at 384, I'm like, I'll take it at the resistance. And I'm like, no, I have a feeling this is going to just keep going.
It's all incumbent on Microsoft, man. Microsoft, Apple, those two, gonna help a lot.
Okay, yeah. Apple.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
sure.
even Amazon's at this low, right just below 3,100. So all these stocks that have been like Momo for a while, if they get these pushes back in tech, I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but
So I did a lot of digging yesterday. After this whole yields fiasco,
yeah,
it's like a technical event. It's pretty complicated, so I really don't know like the intricacies of all the details. But suffice to say, it was a technical event.
yeah, I tried reading up on the bond yields, and I to be honest, it's way over my head. I can't even begin to understand it.
Yeah, that's my basic understanding of it.
Well, and then they're talking about the inflation and how that it's priced, how that it's going to affect prices and hyperinflation, and then more money in the stimulus. It's just, yeah, it's way out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah. Inflation,
There is
that's
inflation.
a whole nother discussion, but we don't need to know any of that to trade profitably.
There's lots of inflation. The government's broke, but the Fed will keep printing, and the show will go on.
Oh my God.
That's literally the basis of what you need to know. The show goes on.
Deficit spending, baby.
All right, and that's why we go get coffee.
Look at that. You go get coffee and come back red to green. Actually, I need a refill.
Yeah, it's either you getting coffee or was it Drados that went to get the mail or something? No, not Drados.
When
California.
John leaves.
The Blue's Clues.
Mail
time. Blue's Clues.
to the mailbox, and he came back, and the market rebounded.
Dying.
That's funny.
I find that Jake and TJ have such pleasant voices. Everybody has pleasant voices, but those two in particular, it's almost like very hypnotic. I love your voices.
Oh, well, thank you.
True.
TJ
And
too
you,
has
yeah.
a great voice. Me, my voice squeaks.
No, you calm us all down. We're all like hyped up, and then you come in and
She says, now, boys, listen here.
Thank you.
sorry, I got a phone call on my car as I was sitting here and interrupted.
You're
that.
driving
Yeah.
and trading again,
Yeah,
aren't
got
you?
the same thing you and TJ incubate.
Well, I can talk now because my bread is rising. It's not making noise anymore.
Maybe that's a sign your bread's rising, the market's rising.
We're about to get a squeeze here on SPY.
Yes, I need it. I have one more call at 383, or I want to get it over 383, 384.
You
I
guys
mean,
are
the momentum shifts to the downside right now, but it could still just have another squeeze to the upside.
I added more of the RLX, by the way, too. Damn it, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I
Yo, look at
I
that
freed up
volume
a little
today,
capital
Incubator.
today, so I'm gonna add.
You see that volume today?
Yeah, good volume.
Good call. I'm gonna add some of that actually. Pretty low risk down here. Chinese vape company, sign me up. Just bought a little tiny bit.
I took SPY calls of VWAP right before that candle.
Well, at least 378 held for now. It's not the end of the world completely.
Yep, that was pivot, bro. We should be good, man. Really
A
should.
trader. So I was looking at there's definitely a squeeze play potential on SPY, or there was when I called it. I mean, the momentum was shifting down, but it didn't really necessarily matter because we're squeezing to the upside, it looks like, anyway.
Nolans,
Another
you still got
case
them?
in what?
You still got those contracts? Nolans? How bad, Incubator?
Oh, I was just gonna say it's another case in point as to why the short squeeze play is best used when the market is tanking. Because if you have a squeeze while the price is rising, it's kind of hard to tell where it's gonna go.
Help me out, Incubator.
Yo, what's up?
Dude, chat.
Here, Oh, that's a nice crystal ball you got, Jay Z. I'm gonna go grab my genie lamp and rub it a couple times, and then maybe it'll tell me where it's gonna go.
We always get the answers. It's surprising.
Yep. I'm sorry if I'm a little stale this morning, guys. I'm not feeling so well.
Get you a couple Red Bulls in your system, bro.
Dude, I'm drinking a large coffee right now.
There we go. Blonde, are you gonna get in Alcoa with me yet?
Alcoa? Let me double check. I feel like there might be other better risk reward, like higher risk reward trades. Let me just double check.
Alrighty.
Oh, another play that I added on recently on these dips was TRIT.
Hey, K-Bigs.
Can't do that one. Yes, sir.
If NAC gets permitting, would that affect PLM?
No. The two aren't correlated at all. I would hope to God they aren't. I mean, I've never noticed a correlation. NAC's in Alaska, right?
They got their permitting through, and the U.S. Corps is like going with them for the what do you call that? The appealing process. I just
Yeah.
thought it because PLM was down today. Or sorry, NAC was trying to do the appealing process, but PLM, yeah, noticed that it was counter.
I think it's down because copper prices are down. Let me check Freeport.
It's all good. I mean, it's just better dip buys.
Yeah, it's down copper pricing. You can see Freeport's down too.
Yeah, if anyone's taking Airbnb today, it's just printing money. 202 for sure.
I can't do it, bro. It's a blockchain. I can't touch it. It's like against my trading Bible.
Oh wait, here, hold on, wait.
Anyone that plays Plug, that looks like a long over 48.
Take a look at that, K-Pigs.
Man, you tried. All right.
Now, I'm not saying that they're not
Too
gonna,
late.
lie and deceive because they are a blockchain company. But if they actually put out what they're projecting or close to it, this is a discount.
Was this a SPAC?
I don't believe so.
This was an IPO, right?
Yes, I think so. Oh wait, no, it was a SPAC.
Hard pass. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Ron,
Yes, sir.
why did these guys revise this GDP up and down every other day?
That's a good question. Got a link?
Well, I just posted it. It's from the TOS website or newsfeed. I just posted in the chat. They revised the Atlanta Fed revised it down, but I mean, yesterday someone revised it up, and then 2 days before that someone else revised it down, and then 2 days before that someone did up. It's like these. I don't get it. It's like they're just fighting or something. Like they don't talk to each other. I don't know.
Okay, so here's one that you might like. It was an old play of mine that you missed out on, but now it's back down to support thanks to the market tanking.
Well, there's an RSS feed for GDP Now Atlanta Fed.
It's RPAY. Remember that one, KBix?
Yes, I do. Earnings after hours Monday. Okay. Do we have any of them that look like this chart but don't have earnings on Monday? I can't do it like that.
I mean, the potential on this one is just too beautiful. I'm almost tempted to buy into earnings.
Hey, everybody, go smash that thumbs up on the YouTube stream for us. I see 205 of y'all in there listening. Only 64 likes.
Many now? Nice.
Mm-hmm. I need y'all to click the share button, copy the link, send it to your mother, your brother, your wife, your kids. Tell them to all give it a thumbs up.
Thank you for tuning into UT Radio.
With the hits at 12 o'clock.
There he is.
Hey, remember that ticker MN?
Yeah,
Go look at it.
I can't, dude. I'm going to be so mad because I told myself I was going to buy that with you.
Remember that ticker? I'm just gonna start saying that for all these fucking tickers.
God, why do you do it? Why?
Hey, remember CNC? It's like the only thing that didn't tank during this, by the way.
Why is Incubator always trying to give you a hard time?
Because I give you a hard time. Yeah, I don't remember CNC. Sorry.
I thought you bought that with me.
Nope. Must be a different guy. Definitely was me. There's lots of buy volume coming in, accumulating this thing too. Yep.
We're about to get a squeeze on CNC in the next week. Ooh, this looks almost too good. I might have to add on this. Look at the squeeze potential on this. On the daily. And it's like the only thing that didn't tank during the market tank.
Bro, there's lots of stuff that didn't tank. The only thing that tanked was tech. And AA, unfortunately. Damn it.
Yeah, 25 was the level.
So you don't think... Nah, I could have sworn you said 24 was a pivot too.
I'll double check.
I think it's good here, bro. I really do.
Guys,
And if it is, then
team chat.
I'll remind you. Okay.
Damn, I wish I had more money to just buy all these tickers that I want.
Ooh, nice. Nice there, Blonde. I like that.
He set up.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, good find.
Let's see.
Hey, so is the trading chat on slow mode for white names?
The United Trades channel is on slow mode
Gotcha.
for everybody, except for me and maybe you. You go check it out.
Oh, y'all left me out of the party?
No, admins and team leads have.
There we go. It's not just me.
My boy Bumble's.
Oh, yeah, bro. You're welcome. Hey, trader. You said Bumble's up?
Yeah. It is holding the fort. I want to see it get over 70, 71. I've been kind of like in and out. Did I miss anything?
No. Market's doing okay. Pfizer's still dropping. No, everything's normal.
There's a lot of choppiness, Gotti. Good day. Nothing really. Over trading in a market like this, you'll just lose money for no reason.
Let's try. Trim run this morning, like in the early morning when it had a pop, and I got out of that one. and I didn't do anything after.
This is crazy. Pfizer's almost back to my average before they go for the COVID vaccine. It's crazy. I could have sold at 42 and I didn't. Like an idiot.
We're buying more here.
I would not do that. This thing.
I had the same thing happen to me a while ago. Not with the COVID stuff, but trading Pfizer.
And I keep telling myself, it's okay. This is just accumulation. But I'm looking at the volume. It's not accumulation. Like somebody's selling out of a position, and they have been for a while.
Urgent vehicle owner. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Anybody else get that?
The hell?
Y'all don't get those phone calls up north?
I get them all the time.
I've blocked. You don't have a block filter?
Oh, I do. They still get through.
Yeah, it's like a different number every time.
That's not bad, bro. I get the Canada Revenue Agency scams,
Anything that's not in my phone book gets blocked.
You guys need those warranties, man. They're important.
Bro, I got a brand new car.
Yeah, it's like The Price is Right. A brand new car. Come on down.
See, that's not good because if they're not on your phone list, like whatever your exes want to call you and they feel like shit, you gotta make them feel like more shit,
I'm good, man.
No, but I get those CRA calls like all the time. Those fraud calls, court order.
Come on down.
So, Tony, is it like, am I just dreaming? Like, is it like a lost cause for me, in your opinion? Be honest. I can handle it.
Oh, my length. Oh, Walgreens too. That used to be my stock. I sold it when it was like 55. Long time ago.
Good work.
All right, Blonde. I'm out of my TLT calls. You are free to short this thing now. Yo, DX.
Huh? You call me?
He wanted to know
Watch that.
I'm rich, biatch. Yeah, he wasn't getting paid. So the Netflix CEO took down Chappelle's show. Now he's getting paid for it. So they put it back on.
He said, "No, I just bought this baby cash."
Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss, the boss. Straight cash, homie.
Dude, I've collected so much premium on my FLNT calls that I sell. I got rid of them on the first dip, took the premium from that, then reopened them on the bounce. And then I just got rid of them all there on the bottom.
Good work, brother. You're playing chess over there, I see.
I wish I could do that on all my larger tickers too, but someday for sure.
Amen to that. Yo, I'll be happy if I can get AMD to break even today. I think by the end of the day, that'd be beautiful.
Dude, the AM Duop is about to break the flat top here. So
I'm watching that like a hawk right now, you know?
yo, I'm calling it out right now. We break this flat top and we run.
Pump it up. You're gonna throw some volume in there and get some K-Bigs to buy some shares.
Homie's currently a little short on cash to buy.
Shit. Okay, I see.
But hey, K-Bigs, if you ever want to take an intraday play, flat top breakout incoming AMD.
Hey, what's the song in the video I just sent you? I've been trying to figure it out for like 2 weeks now. I'm not even gonna lie.
When the helicopter comes in? Or before
No, it
that?
starts at like 31 seconds.
31 seconds. Okay.
Say it again.
It's called Saint.
Oh my god. How did I not know that? All right, I'll be back. I got a jam.
See you later.
This song's so underrated.
Oh yeah, it's such a good song.
K-Bigs did send me some nice songs, and I was jamming to them this week actually.
Tried to put nothing but the highest quality songs in those videos.
You're a good man. You're what the country needs. The hero we don't deserve.
Let's go.
Took off some of my Tesla calls because that 693 resistance.
Danielle, what are you thinking here with AMD? Volume starting to decrease here.
We're gonna come back down to the top of those previous highs, test it, and then we're gonna bounce and move up.
Good. We're on the same page. I just hope we there we go. There we go, AMD. Keep doing your thing. Apple too, eh?
Yeah, or if there's enough buying volume, it's just gonna keep going.
Oh, that'd be better. You know, then we're gonna pull back. I wanted to exit earlier, and
That was actually increased volume there on that last candle.
Yeah. Is UT buying up AMD for us? Is that what's happening right now?
Bought a bunch of tickers on that ES trendline bounce, bought SPY calls, bought Tesla calls. I'm styling, closed a bunch, and got to go to work.
Oh, big ball of status. Go get him, boy.
Go get him.
It was just waiting, right?
Nice work, brother.
Have a good day, guys. Make good trades.
See ya.
Have a good one. Enjoy your day.
Look at that cup and handle we formed on the 5 minute on AMD.
I did that.
Cup and handle with the double bottom. Actually, it was a triple bottom.
Now we just need a rocket.
Do you guys have a minute to check out the ticker INT?
Looking at it right now. Oh boy.
That pattern always makes me confused. Is it a bear flag? What do you think? I'm always curious about that pattern.
Um,
I'm looking at the hour chart. The way it dips and it goes down. I guess if it curls up, it's going to maybe curl up a third and then go back down if it's a bear flag. And if it's not a bear flag, then it's just going to keep going up, if that makes any sense.
it's kind of hard to tell because it's a earnings play. That's just my opinion because it's like everybody that sold is like done now. Like they sold as much as they wanted to, and now it's kind of bottoming out.
Mhm.
So it's probably gonna curl up from here. Maybe not right away, but
But you see the
it
pattern
looks
I'm
like we had.
talking about? It has the sharp move down and it starts curling up. You know, kind of looks like maybe a bear flag if it just goes up 1/3% and goes back down, or if it has to curl back up. It
Did
could
they
do
report
either.
really bad earnings or like?
They weren't the best. Let me see.
You guys been talking for the last 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my! I've just been talking myself.
Good
Wait.
job, man.
Oh, I've been
Anyway,
there. Everyone's ignoring you, and then you realize nobody can hear you.
yeah, that's happened to me.
I'm gonna explain something to Ross because I didn't want to type it all out. I explained out like 5 minutes worth of stuff.
I feel so bad. That is the worst. Did you hit mute by accident? I've done that shit where I'm talking and I'm on mute and no one can hear me. I'm like, why isn't K-Biggs replying, you know?
It wasn't muted. Discord tends to glitch out every once in a while, so you need to kind of press Control R.
That's fun. That is fun, sir.
Oh yeah, so much fun.
Okay, I'm not playing any knives today.
Yeah, I don't like that's not really my type of play that I like to take.
Pull out another position. I'm slowly going back a little bit more cash. It's good.
All right,
I'm
let's do.
bag holding a couple, so I think I'm gonna stay out today.
Oh no, I'm bag holding quite a few too. Some are like very close to break even. So I'm just trimming some so that way we get a pullback. I can add there and get a better average.
Ross, I thought you're on voice right now. I hope I'm saying that right.
Who is it? Sorry.
Rosath?
Oh, okay.
Second thing I want to say was I'm pulling my all my swing counts, the 208 sell orders, because this looks like it's easily going to go over 210. But 208 is resistance as well. So play to your own strategy. It's just hitting it too easily today. I mean, it's just there now. What I was gonna tell Rosath, she's wondering about shorting GME. So easy to borrow. You can get those shorts and you can hold on to those until you get margin called. But with hard to borrow fees, they're outrageous. Like they're killing Soya to the point where he don't even want to hold them anymore. They're upwards of like 30%. I think for GME at the time, they could have been as much as like 50%. But the thing about that is they could also take those shares back at any time. The Airbnb has 208 resistance. So hard to borrow fee, remember that. Hard to borrow stocks, sorry. They can pull their shares back because they're lending them to you. So day trading account, I'm scaling out 208s, but my swing trading account, I'm pulling my 208 orders. $212 is the first good target over 208. You can go for that, and then possibly 216s. The broker doesn't call back the shares. The people lending you the shares are calling back the shares because they have the right to the shares. They're just lending them out to you, you know. Oh yeah, one other thing I was saying when I was on mute or when Discord was glitching was GME is something that we know is intrinsically overvalued. So I think it's a good idea to maybe try one share of it, just because I do believe having money in the market will actually help you than a little bit more than paper trading. Just because psychology isn't the same, where most people don't take psychology the same. You gotta like be sweating if you're paper trading to take it seriously, but most people don't. So having a little bit of money in there, I think, can be a good virtue.
Yeah, it takes a long time to go from, not selling your entire position when the market goes down 2%, takes a long time to get away from that.
No, not at all.
At least for me, it was.
It's rough.
Now, it's different when you're part of UT and, everybody is telling you just don't sell when the market's tanking.
Yeah, it took me like I think a little bit to actually get the mentality of paper trading as if it was real money. I'm starting to sweat and not even kidding.
Bumble approaching 69, going back and forth between 68.50 and 69.
Bumble's just slowly grinding up there. It's good. Hasn't done much, but
Yeah, $5. You're a G. Yo, you're always hyping me up with those gains.
Daniel, you still here?
Yo.
We still getting this move up on AMD?
Let me look.
I'm looking at them trying to push it up on the 5-minute.
Yeah, so we came back down, tested
Around.
pretty high. And now we just need to get above 85, like 25.
Let's call you Daniel.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, it's an inside
He,
joke.
he wants to call you Daniel because that way he can say, "Damn, Daniel."
I love that movie.
It's just very suiting when he first dropped the Jake on us, you know? It just, my brain said Daniel, you know?
You're like, I don't believe it's Jake.
That's how I love it. It's just an inside joke. It's Jake, guys.
I didn't think it was like that.
I know. The rest of you guys don't mess it up. It's Jake, okay? Bumble approaching 70s again. I really hope we do get about 70, 71. I'm happy, man.
What do you say? I couldn't hear you.
No, I just need a small little push up, close out a few more longs, and then for the market to come right back down. You know, I'm a happy man. And if our boy Chamat can do something about, you know, love. I know K-Bix is riding on that. You know, he's really rooting for us. So
Yeah, he's rooting for us, but he also likes to destroy our souls little by little.
bro, he's probably shorting Clove on us. Yo, K-Bix, you over there shorting Clove?
He's deafened, so he can't hear you.
Oh, I don't have that chat open.
That's fine. When he comes back, we'll ask questions.
He has a short position.
Symbol's pushing 70. No one's on voice.
Oh, hello, hi.
Hey, buddy.
I'm just here listening to music and watching things go up. And I was dreaming about the old days, and by old days I mean 2 weeks ago when everything just went up.
So I just had the stupidest conversation with my dad ever. Like, he asked me why I told him to buy TSM. Because he thinks that Biden is going to put enough money into some US company so that they can make better chips than TSM. And I'm like, number one, the government doesn't have that much money to shell out right now. Intel shells out like $11 billion in research and development, and they can't even come close to competing. So
Just tell him I bought. Is there from Bumble?
AMD double top.
Yo, this guy's comment is so jokes. Big Blue, he didn't know he was buying a tax write-off. That is gold right there. Someone promote him.
That's savage.
Yeah, I didn't know I was either, you know? That makes two of us. Oh shit, BMBL's over 70s. Let's go. Print.
Oh, sorry. Should be long over 70.5, short under.
It's all good. We know what you're saying. Jeez, you got them killer calls, so we already know.
I try.
Come on, AMD.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm screaming the same thing in my chart. And Bumble.
Bumble's doing what?
Yeah.
I want to see another pullback and a strong push on over 70s, 71s. I'll be really pissed if we don't get a pullback though after I trim. Imagine we just like rip up on Monday and like I'm like, oh no, you know.
Yo, incubator.
What's up?
I was just gonna let you know your mic is hot.
Nice.
So we heading to the moon now, boys, or what?
Tell us what you think.
I don't think anything. We're just playing bottoms here.
We have moon calls. Moon calls. Get your moon calls here, boy.
Look at that 4 hour on ES. God.
Sweet moon call.
Sell those in Reddit.
I mean, I'm just looking at the last dip, and we did the same thing. We bounced initially, set a little bit of a lower low, and then we pushed all-time highs.
Love it.
Yo.
Oh, love it.
Yo, you're giving some people PTSD with that, dude.
The goat.
Do they even still do that?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Every morning on base, they play Melody. Every day.
So, guys, I have a request.
Uh-oh.
No, nothing
no.
bad. It's just to make the life of the scribes a bit easier. Could I ask that if you're a shot caller who's regularly on voice, could you put a hyphen at the beginning of your name, just to separate you from the people that are not talking? so they can
I,
have an easier time to recognize who's talking.
Jim, I was asking Gotti to do that a couple days ago to his name, but I don't think that we team leads can change our nickname anymore. I think that privilege was pulled, and
Yeah, we can't do that. No, we actually could do. Well, I know I'm still able to do nicknames. I think. Am I?
I
I'd
can
have to
do
go check.
I can do anybody's nickname except for team leads. I can't change those, which is totally okay. But yeah, it would be ideal if we could get that hyphen and everything before all
That
the
would be
team leads'
great.
names. Yeah.
Well, just whoever's talking on voice, just so when the scribes are getting alerts, sometimes they don't recognize somebody's voice, right? And they miss that alert after. That would be great if you could do that. You see how Kevin has a little hyphen? And when you add that hyphen, it puts you at the top. So when you're at the top, you know?
I don't think admins can change their names. I think TJ would have to do it, but I don't want to bother TJ right now unless it's like.
No, but I understand, but can't the individual person do it? Or that's not possible?
We actually tried. I was with K-Babes. We tried the other day.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll try to, you know what, I'll bring it up at the next team leaders meeting.
Okay,
We'll
sounds
see
good.
if we can get somebody to do that to make it a little easier for the scribes. Okay, thank you.
Mary Baron can though.
Yeah, I might actually ask Baron about that.
Yeah, I don't know if he can change his own either because me and him are both the admins. He may have.
He has admin.
You don't have admin privileges, my darling. You know I love you very much, but you're in title only.
You don't have administration powers.
If we can do
Yes.
it, we don't have to ask TJ.
He might have privileges, but not the powers.
So let's ask him if he can, because that way we don't have to bother TJ about it.
Yeah. No, honestly, guys, there's only like 6 people that have administrative powers, so you know, don't feel bad.
I don't want to mess anything up on the server.
Oh yes. I actually had them a while ago and I asked TJ to remove them. Too much stress.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, just peachy.
Oh, great.
Good.
Yeah, I took today off work because it's my B day, so I'm able to join up for a little bit.
Happy birthday.
Is this Strong? Because it's Strong's birthday today.
Yeah, yes, yeah, it is me. Yes.
Oh, I don't hear you very often on voice. It's nice to hear your voice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, it's been a weird day so far, but I mean, I'm not really doing much. Most of it's gonna be over the weekend and stuff I do, but yeah.
His B day solo, not his V day. His B day birthday. I don't even know what a V day is.
Oh, you know.
Oh, I said B day, like B like boy, but then
Exactly.
it sounded like I said D day, like June 6th.
Actually, Solo thought you said V as in virgin.
Hey, everybody, send Strong a DM telling him happy birthday.
Dude, I already got like 30 notifications this morning, and I made it a personal goal to do a different emoji on everybody's post, and it's going pretty well.
We started at 12 in the morning wishing him happy birthday. We were early.
Yeah,
We
the
love
real
our
one. Yeah,
birthday.
that is true. Yeah, but I things have been weird today. Like I took a couple more positions in my on shares and stuff, but I'll be honest. Like I completely liquidated my options account. I'm gonna move it to TradeStation and just trade micros with it because I can't really I'm not bad at options trading, but I don't know. I feel like I want more consistency with that amount of money, so I'm gonna do it with futures instead.
Bro, we called the bottom on ES earlier. To the
I
tick
know,
almost.
it was
All you
insane,
had to do was
dude.
take calls.
3805, literally to the nose, bro. It bounced right off of that. But yeah, I have better luck. Like my win rate is 70% when I do just supply demand zones, and typically with equities, and I try to like do other things that isn't there, so to speak, and that's what blows my back out with options trading. So even if I'm good at it, I don't have the money to do it right now. So I'm gonna take like $3,000 and turn it into like $100,000 in trading micro futures, and then I'll come back to it.
You say you're gonna turn $3,000 into $100,000?
Yep. Over time, yes, that's the goal.
100 racks.
Oh, throw me in there too, bro. I want to be part of this party. I need some racks too. If that don't work,
Well, I mean, I noticed that like I have some size in my retirement, not a whole lot because I'm younger than most of you guys, but I have a decent amount, and I manage all my own money in my retirement because I was outperforming even the mutual funds that I picked, because it's not like one of those target date things. Like I can pick whatever I want, and even the funds that I had picked, I was outperforming them with my own picks. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna move this all to cash and just do it myself. But with my options account, the volatility was too much. Even with me having success, the problem is all it takes is when you're long on options is the correlations to go to 1, and you're just, I mean, it's game over from there. I do like the move in the market today. It looks good.
Oh, you think? I wish would go up.
Nolans, that call out, bro. $3,500 a contract.
I mean,
You breaking up?
Very robotic.
Back above 19.
We didn't hear a word you said. You went into robot zone.
Is that better now?
Yes.
I left and came back. Yeah, I think that's I mean, we're at the 50 MA on the daily on ES and on SPY. So I mean, it looks like a healthy pullback. I mean, NQ is recovering pretty well, but Dow Jones isn't doing well as well. I don't know. Everything seems kind of weird. I'm not too convinced on tech, but industrials and discretionary and staples seem to be doing pretty well. PG got murdered today, though. I don't know what's going on with Procter & Gamble.
I think AMD is going to head back to 90 next week. I don't know about Tesla. That chart still looks like crap to me, but AMD looks real good. Maybe we can get Apple back to 130 as well.
I had an alert set on RLX because I put it in the United Trades when I got in at 1740. It's at like 1838. It's breaking out over the hourly trend line. It's looking good. Good find on RLX incubator. That's gonna be a good one.
What a glorious day. Why is everybody so quiet?
Yeah, I'm not trying to sound like a broken record.
What's wrong?
The BNB just making new highs after highs.
It's good, dude. Hell yeah. You got a position in that, right?
I have a position. Doesn't seem like too many people in here have positions left.
Good shit, man.
Do you guys remember my DLTR and the DG plays I mentioned in the morning yesterday? Before Spy went on fire?
What was it?
DLTR and DG. I called them in the morning yesterday, but then Spy really wasn't doing well, so they were consolidating. I think they're looking better today. Oh, don't take my calls though, please.
Jim.
Just discussion only.
There's a very nice trend line on Dollar Tree.
Yeah, I liked it yesterday. I played absolutely nothing today.
So much money to be made today.
Yep. If you can just get your psychology over the fact that your whole portfolio's red.
It's recovering though, right?
Yeah, for now, until we say something and scare it away.
We're fine right now.
I think the only thing you can count on in the market is that it's always going to do the unexpected.
You should be good though, Jim. I mean, you're buying quality stocks. I mean, unless you got like all your money in PLTR and Clove. I mean, hell,
So
portfolio.
I've been
Doing all
taking
right.
these 2 days selling everything. I can't have a portfolio with 20 tickers. I think I have 5 left. Averaging down and selling. I got out even on all of them, except for 5 now.
There's a lot of good deals out there.
Yeah.
I think this morning Blonde was banging the table on pins down there in the 76s. That was a hell of a good trade.
Hmm.
Went on a really nice run.
Andrew, where you at, boo?
I have a hard time buying at that level.
Oh,
He alerted at the cup
Yeah.
level, no? Because the cup level for me is breakout level. I like to try to get into support, like at the falling wedge before it turns into a cup.
Yeah.
On the pins 1 minute. That's my play. I always like to do the falling wedge, and then I'll play up to the cup. And at the cup, I'll sell half or something. Right now, it has to hold this whole handle because it's making a horizontal channel / handle. And at that point, it has to break out of this area to continue. It could just fall back down, right, and make a double bottom. So that's why I prefer the falling wedge. But maybe that's why I don't make so much money. I don't make enough money because by the time it's ready to go up, I sell.
Just closed out my SFIX position. Expect to come back down.
Hmm.
Kevin, are you around?
I might be.
You might be. You're holding out on me. You played TLT yesterday.
Yeah, I got some calls.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
was that from my alert?
It was indeed. Yeah,
Oh, I'm so happy I made some. Did you make money?
yeah, a little bit. I just
Oh,
I
I
should have
like
held
that.
it.
Doesn't matter. I like it when my calls actually work out. You have to tell me. It feeds my self-esteem.
Well, thank you, Jim. You made me some money. I greatly appreciate it.
My pleasure. So you'll have to explain to me why TLT went up and everything else went down. I guess that has to do with the sector, right?
Well, I mean, not necessarily. It's I mean, just somebody's buying into bonds right now. Probably the
Okay.
Fed. Probably Papa Powell.
Because you were surprised when I mentioned it yesterday. But then when you
Yeah,
saw the chart, you're like,
I
oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah, but that buy volume that came in yesterday was no joke. You know, I mean, we could be looking at a couple dollars here. I mean, this thing could go back to 146 if it wants.
I had a nice bottom, and now it's doing consolidating now. Let's see what it's doing.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of volume in here, but that would give credence to the drop in yields.
Is this something to do with what Kit was talking about?
I have no idea what he was talking about.
No. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't even be able to explain it. Something to do with bonds, though. Okay. Well, I'm glad that one seemed to work out a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably still in play, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they often take a while because when I look at them like you do, I look on the daily chart and it either keeps going down or it starts at the bottom, right? Because it's hard to catch the knife.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna get off voice because I'm gonna listen just because my kids are all here, so they're gonna start making noise. I think
All right,
you
Jim.
guys want to hear teenagers. Ciao.
I like my PNL more today.
Yo, you too? Damn.
It's not, it's not full recovery, but it's not more downside.
Factos. I trimmed some longs. That makes me a very happy man.
I was collecting Friday premium burn, but I got rid of most of everything that I was selling calls on. I just gotta wait for it to go back up and then sell the next expiry.
G Sky came back down to 5s. That's nice.
Somebody said there's a Hindenburg short report on SOS.
So buy.
We're short SOS. It's in the $6 range, yet it was 16 a little while ago.
That's
the
just
timing. The timing.
yes, mate.
They probably need a cover short position. They're gonna mask it with retail.
Dude, McJagger, I really wish you didn't point that out to me. I don't know if you're listening on stream, but now you just make me want to do it more, but I'd have to pull some capital for that. Damn, I really want to do that.
Hey, people took my play. Yeah, very happy that you guys made money, man.
Oh, I got rid of the CCIV play a while ago. $5. I initially had sold puts on it, and then it tanked, but the IV on it also tanked like 150%. So I ended up not actually taking a loss too hard. It was like a small loss, even though it tanked. The underlying tanked like 56% that day. I only took like a 20% loss on the actual puts that I sold. And then I reversed down and bought puts instead because the IV was so low on it. And I took like a 70% profit on those puts that I bought. Okay, Biggs. Do you have over 100 shares of RLX?
No, I got stopped out yesterday.
RLX?
Yeah.
Damn. Did you re-add today?
Nope. Missed it. Look at that daily candle too. 4 hour looks good too. Damn it.
I didn't even stop out on it because the whole market was coming down, so I just added on. But anyway, I was looking at the call options on it for March 19th. You can get like $1.80 premium to sell the $20 calls, which is actually really good.
Yeah. I'm just chilling right now. I added to a few swing positions and just probably could take a nap. I don't know.
Got a whole bunch of my positions have earnings coming up here pretty soon. Got VRM coming, SFT, G-Sky, Clove, Bumble, all next month. All right, guys, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, bye.
That's good.
That meme or that GIF that Broncho's posted.
Okay, Biggs, are you a bull for this power hour? Or are
I'm
you
a
a bull?
goat. I'm a goat as always, bro. I'm taking these calls Nollins keeps throwing our way. That was another 10 points basically for whoever took it.
What, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Can't join you there, sir, but best.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nollins, I pulled it was like I think 7.5, 8.5 points off each contract. I had 2 from that call you did just a second ago. I'm chilling, bro. I'm kind of babysitting some other positions I'm in, and Bro, we banked yesterday and today, so I'm not really trying to push it. But I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go to get some food. So good luck.
So Wendy's. Oh,
No, some Subway.
okay. All right, bro.
Eat fresh, you know.
Yeah, there's buy
Yeah.
one get one offer now.
I think that's like a northern thing, you know.
Texas.
Yeah,
We're not
bro.
even north. We're just California.
That's the north to me too. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're as smack bottom south as you can get.
Even Texas, we don't claim to be the South, though. We just claim to be Texas. So you know.
Freaking massive.
Bro, Cali's big too, though. Like real big.
Yeah, that's why I don't think about too much northern or southern. It actually splits up too. People call themselves NorCal, SoCal people.
Oh yeah, yeah. I used to live there for like 3 years. So
NorCal, SoCal.
no, in SoCal over there by San Bernardino, Victorville area.
Oh, that's a nice area.
No, it ain't. That's a shithole.
It's where we go to party.
Yeah. I was stationed out there at a base in that area. So
Didn't know there was a base, but there's always there used to be a bunch of raves there.
yeah, most people don't know there's a base out there. It's a big base, like a big training institute installation. A lot of wouldn't call them top secret because they're really not, but big NASA installations, like deep space instruments there.
Is that what you do?
Places you get too close to, and these black SUVs roll up, and they got like MP7s. They're like, "Sir, we're gonna need you to turn around." Like, oh shit, my bad. It's just a dirt road. My bad.
Oh,
Nah, I was, yeah, no, those places were out there next to where I was, but no, I was stationed out there. When I was in the Army, I was like an OC. Like I did a lot of like pre-deployment training and extracurricular training, quote unquote, for a lot of the units. So I was stationed in Georgia, 2 places, and then I went to California, and basically we'd jump on a plane and just travel to different military installations and provide like, you know, classes and seminars on various topics ranging from first aid to weapons handling to, I don't know, how to wipe your ass with an MRE napkin. A lot of useless stuff, but you know, when you're in, it's definitely helpful. But yeah, that's what I would do, and would go right back there and spend the weekends in Santa Monica or Vegas. You know, fun.
definitely sound like you had an interesting traveling
Yeah,
experience.
it was a lot of traveling, bro. So I really don't mind getting on a plane and stuff nowadays, but it's luckily I didn't have to be stationed in Germany or Korea or whatever. You know, so.
You're still doing
I'm sorry, Bio. The best MRE is the Chili Mac MRE. Yeah.
So
What were you saying, dude? One more time.
Field trip. We're still doing the field trip then?
I'm not coming up there, dude. Nah. If you want to meet me halfway? We can.
God damn it! I thought we were all doing a field trip.
I am 28. What? 29. 28 or 29. I forget. I'm not 60. Sorry.
Yeah, Musha, you gotta understand, right? Why are things so cheap? Because we aren't willing to pay that much. Alright, so when our demand's so low, it kind of screws up everything. Quality's obviously not gonna be too good. So for capitalism, like products, yeah, they're gonna be pretty cheap. That's why you have those things in dollar stores. You don't have American-made products because it's too expensive to be in dollar stores. But then when you come to R&D and stuff like that, and you look at like China, Silicon Valley, ain't nothing there like simplistic at all.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up?
So I just want to make sure that shit's working. Blue Hill asked. I just saw the comments.
Yeah, I think it's pretty slow.
I think I can probably speak for most of us except Bears that this has been a very exhausting week mentally. I feel like I've gone through like a month in a week.
Yeah, with that. It's
Yeah.
been amazing. The last 2 days have been amazing.
I mean, it's some up and downs. I just take a nap when it goes down. Yesterday I sat up. I'm like, I bet. Start going down low. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Take a nap.
I think it legit dipped out, and then it started like actually melting.
I saw that melt and I was like, whack. I was really hoping today was good. I saw VIX was down and stuff. I was like, all right, should be all right. And then I trimmed some longs, so I can get better entries on them. Hopefully, if not, it's okay. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, I didn't get to lose any money. I'm down on positions for sure. I didn't lose money, but the stress, also mainly the stress of other people calling me night and day. They're down on positions. They don't know what to do. Some of them bought some shit stocks too. That's super stressful. Like one guy lost like almost 30,000 yesterday. Banks closed out some of his positions. Like, fuck. Like when you're trading and you have those calls coming in too, and you gotta help them.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm more stressed out from other people's accounts than my own. Like mine are down. I'm like, whatever. It'll go back up in another few weeks. So laugh about it. But, obviously there's still some stress when you see it down. I just close the broker or whatever. I look at the chart instead. But
That's good that your friends are looking to you for advice, though.
I mean, yeah, it's saving them money, but I'm the one that goes through all the stress.
Hey, you're the man, though. You're the real MVP.
I got my sister, and I think I mentioned before, like in France, so I manage her account. So I can't directly access it because of her broker. It doesn't let me, but I got her some really good dip buys on this tank, and man, she got an amazing exit on STMP. So I got her in around 180s. I remember Greedy mentioned. I took a look at it. I got in, but I sold early. I told her to stay in. She got out around 260s, and then this shit just knifed. And I told her to add today around like 180s. So she literally got back in where she got back in initially and sold almost $80 share off the table.
Damn.
Yeah. I wish no, it's so messed up, because she does better than I do on half of mine. The only thing is, I have a much bigger percentage because she doesn't get all the tickers that we have access to on her broker. So some of our biggest winners she can't get access to.
The premium content, you mean?
Some of the premium content too, and I found some really good plays that like I've made a lot of money on too. That like just technical plays that she just can't get on her broker.
What broker does she have? That's kind of weird.
It's a French broker. She's in France. I don't remember the name of it, but I try to log in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's even tougher than Canada, probably.
Yeah. Sucks.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I sold STMP too early. I had paper hands at the time. I'm not even gonna lie. It is what it is. And I was really trying to compound as fast as I could at the time. And it just didn't move as fast as I needed to. In hindsight, obviously, holding some of those would have done me well, but I learned from it and got better with the other plays. So, just for anyone listening in, there's a lot of these great plays that we take a look at, and then you look at it like 2-3 months later, and you're like, damn, I was trying to chase this $3-5 a share, And obviously depending on market conditions too, right? Like right now it's not the same as what it was then. But a lot of those plays, if you were in the same situation I am in or was in, and like you had a really really small account, and you're trying to compound and you're taking this $3-5 off, and when the market's hot, you'll look back and be like, damn, like I left so much money on the table, and those instead of doing those 20 trades, you could have just done 5 good ones, really good ones, right? So, yeah, if you've got some really really good entries, especially like during this time, I'm sure you'll find some. Um, hold on to like a small piece of it.
Yeah, always hold a portion if you can. Because in a month or two, TJ is going to be mentioning all these tickers. And he'll be like, they're up 80%.
Exactly. Oh, why didn't I hold that? And like me, I will scream that all the time. Oh, I went up. Why didn't I hold a piece of it? And like now you're buying it at like Apple like 135, and you're like, yo, I had it there at like 118, 120s, and I don't have anything more. Like I closed that Apple alongside it, but I didn't close it out on the long term account. Um, so like I'll still leave it in the long terms because I know that like even if it takes like 6 months, 8 months, like where Apple will be at versus where we're buying it at now. So unless we turn to like a bear market, of course, and then just forget I said that.
That's
But
different.
exactly.
Bear market.
If and I highly doubt, but anything's possible. I have no crystal ball, but it's always safe to leave like a small partial. Can't go wrong. Buying it here, I mean.
What's cracking?
What's
It
good?
was
Killing the game, huh?
Oh, it's been great today. So savage.
We need him on voice.
We do.
Yeah, I'm back.
What's
Okay, now we got K-Bix. So yeah, we don't need you no more.
Soy is way more savage than I am.
I know.
You should read that.
You see the comments?
Nuh-uh. What did he say? Oh. Bro, he's on another level.
I looked for a bounce here on Airbnb at 205. And the next level, 202.50. That's a nice range on Airbnb from this morning. That's like almost 35 bucks.
Yeah, Jay-Z called that one.
That was nice.
Oh, earnings are amazing.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, I'm telling you, Airbnb is going to be worth. It's going to be one of those stocks that in 5 years is going to be worth over $1,000. I'm telling you. As long as there's not another pandemic, obviously.
Someone document this. Let's get this in writing.
going to say that too. We're going to
document it. I'm telling you guys, this is one of those boomer stocks. It's the new way people travel.
What ticker are we talking about?
Airbnb.
He just said that's a boomer stock. Yo, K-Bix.
Ain't no damn boomer stock.
You're burning inside right now that he just said that. How dare you call Airbnb a boomer stock?
That's funny. That's $2 a share there on Airbnb, right at 205, almost $3 a share. Perfect, nice bounce.
I don't really see the bull argument on Airbnb. They're not profitable at all, and they have the only good thing is that they don't have any debt, but they're not a very good business.
I think
I see the growth. I just see way more risk than growth, though. Like, bro, major risk coming their way.
I just think that kind of business model is what's in right now. It's the connecting the suppliers to the people, to the demand, rather than actually providing it yourself.
Exactly.
That's fair, but they're not the type of business that can afford to just lose money all the time. They're not a tech company. So, like, that being said, I mean, they book like $150 million losses each quarter. I mean, it doesn't. And in fact, I was reading their S1 before they went public, and they had the highest losses they ever did before they became public. Like, their losses are growing; they're not going down. So.
Yeah, I don't disagree to your guys' point, especially K-Bigs. It's a very risky business, but it's the millennial company. I mean, Airbnb is taking market share from the rest of the hotels and travel and all that stuff, and so I just see it being in a long-term investment. I mean, if I'm a brand new investor and I'm young, and I see Airbnb, I'm going to invest in it because I like the company, because I use it. A lot of these people that are going to invest in it don't even care about the fundamentals. They just do it because they see the value.
Bro, my parents be traveling to like Hawaii just recently. Just one of the places. My dad does dumb shit like this all the time, but they talk about getting an Airbnb. Like there's no mention. Yeah, bro. There's no mention of a hotel anywhere in their mind. It's let's find that Airbnb. Like, let's find one over here. Like, I totally agree.
It gives you the feeling that you're living there versus going to a hotel. And people want that experience. They want to be able to cook and get groceries and enjoy that life.
Right.
So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I think post-COVID, we're going to see a big, big influx in traveling, because I think everybody's been fiending for it. So we should next year's revenue is really going to tell the story.
I would agree with that. I'm long on CCL, and I'm looking to get back into the airlines when they dip a little bit more. I want to pick up ALK. I really want Alaska, like, really bad. They're the best airline in the business.
What?
I like Southwest. I'm a Southwest guy.
I can vouch for that. Alaska is definitely the best.
I like Southwest too, bro.
Yeah. What, they give you 2 bags for free, bro?
Any Delta people in here?
You can adjust your flight whenever you want.
Right, but the thing is that I like LUV, like Southwest, a lot, but their balance sheet is like 80% oil. Like, it's almost all oil. So they move with oil. They're too important to CL.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that's the argument. A lot of people are investing because they like companies nowadays, not because they care about what money they're making. I mean, that's kind of like the new trend, People buy what they use now. It's weird.
I like the stock.
Yeah, like, I use Southwest once a year. I'm buying the stock. That's what they say.
I think with Airbnb, it's sort of the risk reward. Like, we saw them combat COVID, which is the worst that we're ever going to see the business. So their floor is really high, right? Like, their floors right now. No one's traveling right now. Travel industry is not going to get worse than it is right now. So, like, from a long-term technical standpoint, I guess you could think about it like we're buying it at the bottom. Like, their revenues, this is the bottom. And, like, they have that moat in terms of, like, that name brand you guys are talking about. Like, they barely spend anything on marketing because everyone just knows Airbnb. They have that name brand value. They're also growing, like, way faster than their competitors. And, I think, like, also something that's interesting is that their margins are, like, they can be improved a lot, because right now they charge a lot less. Their fees are just a lot cheaper than the fees that, like, Expedia charges, that Bookings.com charges. So, like, when they raise that at some point, like, that's just, like, artificial revenue that's just grown even if they don't grow.
Yeah, because if they increased, by $30, I would still go to Airbnb. You know what I mean? That doesn't impact me, so.
All on board with that. I totally agree. I think there's a lot of risk, like we said, but I'm telling you, lockup expires. Y'all better be ready for some dilution. To say here's the bottom, I mean, I don't buy that, but I agree with everything you said, Bio. Like, for sure, bro. As far as, like, all the margins and everything go, but They need cash. They're going to get cash. They have to.
Yeah, but
If they get bailed out again by stimulus.
if you want to
Yeah, true.
travel,
Yep, Strong, you're making
yeah,
a
but if you
robot
want
voice
to play
again.
travel, I mean, you might as well just go with like
Monk.
better now.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, if you want to do travel, you might as well just do airlines or the cruise lines because they got beat to hell. I mean, they're going to be a lot better off to have a much bigger rebound. They already have the exposure and the ability. I mean, Airbnb is nice, but it's speculative in my opinion. If you're talking from like an investment perspective, maybe a trade, sure, but not an investment. That's my opinion.
I think with airlines though, what's interesting is how all of you guys, like we were literally just talking about this, how you all have different preferences, right? So like you can't tell me an actual material reason why United is worse than, you know, American, for example. Like they're all sort of the same. There's no differentiation there. Versus with Airbnb versus its competitors, you have massive differentiation between Airbnb and say TripAdvisor, Expedia, Booking, all these companies. So
Right.
it's sort of like that differentiation that sets them apart versus you can't really say that for airlines. You know, I would say Southwest is like their business model is pretty cool, but other than Southwest, like I really can't tell you the competitive advantage that one has over the other, like materially.
One gives you a different style of pillow. One gives you a different brand of peanuts. But
Exactly, yeah.
other than that, I mean,
I
but
can tell you the
even
difference.
comparing Airbnb to Expedia or TripAdvisor, is that really even safe to do either? Like Airbnb, I think is like on its own, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Yeah.
And I think like that's sort of
Well,
why it's so
funny thing-
interesting is because like they're the only one in that niche, and it's a massive niche. You know, especially in the next few years. Like obviously, COVID will get better, things like that. But people want that safe choice. Like maybe they don't want to stay in a massive hotel, and so like that's another reason as well.
Right. Right.
Yeah, and they also cut a ton. I guess like this is sort of a bad thing from a, I guess like a personal perspective. Just like they cut a ton of employees, to reduce costs throughout COVID. But what a lot of people think is that they don't really need to hire back their entire workforce that they cut, maybe just a part of it. So like their costs are permanently less now going forward.
Meanwhile, Strong telling us to put our money in Carnival Cruise.
NCCL.
Strong.
I love you, Strong, bro, but I can't do that. Not me.
SCCL from 14s though.
That's nice. Hell yeah. Airbnb is fresh. You know, like I said, they're probably gonna need a little cash here and there, but they're fresh. I mean, the government's got to bail out cruise lines and airlines like every 4 years now, it seems. You know, so there's always a lot of risk there. Probably more there than there is in Airbnb.
The government bailing them out. It's us bailing them out.
Funny said about Airbnb.
Say what?
They're a disruptor, you know. If there's one thing TJ always taught us, you know, to be wary of, disruptors. If, you know, like hotels right now, they can't even get rooms out for half price, and like nice hotels too. Like it's outrageous. Everyone not only just goes to Airbnbs, right? Everyone knows it, but like you have a whole bunch of hosts too. Like TJ's a Airbnb host. Like I know a grip of people in here are.
Yeah, I like that you bring that up actually, because what's interesting is that no other competitor can actually break into Airbnb space because there's an ability to synchronize your listing over multiple sites in terms of matching up availabilities and things like that. So you can really only pick one as a host. And, you know, I just think that a ton of hosts are going to pick Airbnb as their one platform versus go to, you know, a site that gets a lot less traffic, which just, you know, reduces your chances of getting that booking money.
Yeah, I think it's already kind of happening. But right now, you know, it's during COVID, so it makes sense. But I think in the future, it's just going to kind of, you know, grow even more. Like I don't know about you guys, but when I talk with my buddies, like I don't talk about like unless it's Vegas or something like that, right? I don't talk about getting Airbnb or hotels anymore. I talk about getting Airbnbs.
Oh, and people don't even use Airbnbs just to like go on vacation in. Like people use them to shoot movies. People use them to shoot like, YouTube videos and
Or just to
music
chill in
videos and
your house.
do advertising. Yeah, exactly.
So many music producers got away from their house during COVID just to like stay in an Airbnb with like a nice view.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, people even get these Airbnbs just to throw parties.
Even better.
You know what type of movies I'm talking about, Marsh? Them movies.
Oh boy.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Keep an eye on S-Fix here. Or whatever you guys call it. S-Fix, Stitch Fix, whatever the shit is.
I want to know if soy is long or short Tesla.
TJ's about to ban you just for talking about that.
He's about to come back like, what?
And you already know someone in here is gonna snitch too.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna give him
I'm
a phone call.
gonna ban them too. Let me find out.
I just had the sick Ice Cube movie yesterday. I didn't recognize the voice. Who was that on voice before Kivix?
It was either Bio or Jonathan Wicolas. Hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, that was me.
Biobox?
Jonathan.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that. Is the Wicolas just for Wix? Or is that like real last name?
No, so my actual name is Jonathan. So I made it Johnny Wick, but then there was another guy who was John Wick in here. So I just changed it just to, differentiate it.
Okay. So the Wicolas is for Wix. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of just like stupid, like Nicholas, but like Wicolas. I don't know.
Cool. Because I've seen the other John Wick in there, so it confuses me. So that's smart. Yeah, see the other John Wick. Yeah.
Soya.
I'm dying.
Oh, I got my answer, I guess.
See, he's smart. He's a smart guy.
Hey, Hey, Kevin, I'm gonna have to tag you in Scribes.
Hmm.
I made a pizza just for you.
Turn up.
That's what you do when you're not training. You make pizza.
Yo, NQ needs to close over 13,150 to give me a good bullish sentiment going in next week. I mean, this looks good here, but that would look really good. We need Pelosi to drop some stimmy news. Somebody tweet her.
I tweet her from the UT account.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Be like, hey,
There
babe.
you go. That's a good idea.
Like, hey, babe. We need what's the word on that? Those stimmy checks.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure she bought Tesla calls too a while back.
Yeah,
Yes.
someone needs to call Biden and give me my money.
Yeah, Pelosi has some leaps on Tesla, dude.
Yeah, those probably took a fat dip.
Well, I mean, by the time we got that filing, she had bought that stuff like, 45 to 90 days prior to us even getting that filing made public. So odds are she already took profits, by the time that filing actually hit.
I don't think she would have taken profits. This is just like speculation. But I'm guessing she's gonna do some, EV stuff in one of these stimulus bills, and then Tesla's just gonna shoot up.
Yeah, Pelosi ain't trying to lose money. She had
That would
leaps.
be lit.
I'm just gonna PM her and be like, "Yo, shawty, drop something. We're gonna add you to the roster." So we need a.
Yeah, Blonde's right. Blonde right. You're right, dude. That's why Elon keeps trolling on Twitter, because he don't give a damn.
That dude lives in a different world.
Bro, he already knows what's up. Like, I'm not saying he can see the future, but he knows. He knows what's going on. He knows what's coming.
He lives on Mars. The rest of us here on Earth.
This kind of makes me just want to buy a bunch of Tesla Leaps now.
Go ahead.
Like full account in, plus margin.
Yeah, I think it'd be good. Yeah, I can see you winning.
Hell no.
TJ would
I
be
think
proud. That's all that matters.
I think that's something a prudent investor would do.
That's something Kathy would do. Do it.
I mean, if I can go like 3 years out, I'm decent.
I would just wait for 600 tests, bro.
Our March 2023 1000 calls for 204.
Great.
Blonde. Oh, it's so true, dude. That is so true. Well, I think I may have bought a little too much AT&T down here. Monk, did you get any?
Nice. Airbnb 205 call out bounce hit 210. Hopefully you guys got that $5. Look for a bounce on W at 285. That's the lowest. Could see a bounce here anywhere between 285 and 286. I missed day trading. So much fun. Airbnb looks strong here. Look for a break over this 210. If you can hold over this 210, next target 212. If Airbnb doesn't hold 210 and pushes back down, it's forming a flag. Look for another bounce at 208.
Your TV is like really loud, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing too. Everyone's on stream.
Thanks for letting me know. I turned it off. Not a lot of selling pressure here on Airbnb. As long as we hold over the previous candle, we should push. There it is. There it is. Yep. There's a breakover for 211.20 for next target. That's the next trend line.
Did anybody call this morning?
Which one?
Airbnb.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That was a nice
There was a
bounce.
bunch of people in chat calling it out, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
$30
nice move.
I like these $30.
Yeah.
Like on a $200 ticker, $30 move is big. Oh, that's it. That was a nice move.
Hell yeah.
Well, that was first earnings, huh? That it's ever had with as a stock.
Yep. And boy, what a earnings that was.
Didn't they say they lost money, but they're doing better than every other travel company? They didn't lose as much as the other travel companies. I think that's what I read.
They lose $11.24 a share. Oh.
Damn. It's pretty spooky. I'm showing a bounce coming up here for SPY. Got some nice bullish divergence on the RSI.
We talking a bounce or a mounce?
I think at minimum we'll test 383.
Wayfair alert at 286. We're at 287.50. Needs to break over the 200 to push back up. Target 20 moving average 289.
Look at the volume on SPY too. Bullish divergence, better volume coming in at these levels on the ask. We'll see.
CCIV's been accumulating pretty hard for the last 4 or 5 days.
It's because the what's that dude's name? Portnoy. He's been pumping it on his Twitter.
Has he? Yeah. Looks like this 25 to 30 level is what's going to play in, and then I think we're going to get a really nice push up. Have they already started production?
No, they're delivering in well, they were supposed to deliver mid-April, I think. But it might have gotten delayed actually from what I was reading. So the reason it tanked so much, did you see? They diluted shares by 82% in the merger.
What does that mean?
So there was like 200 million in the float, and now with the merger, once it's complete, there's going to be like 1.6 billion shares in the float.
That's crazy. How do you just do that without? Oh, so the price going down is basically you add on the shares and the price drops to basically match. I get
Yeah.
it. Okay, that's dude. That's shady that they wouldn't tell you that ahead of time.
Well, I mean, I don't know a ton about like SPAC mergers, but apparently that's pretty commonplace to happen, and it should be expected.
Well, good to know now. What's it trading at right now? What eval is it? Because eval was $15, right? That's what they set it at.
I believe so. Yeah. So
we're
I think at this level we're trading at like really, really high multiples still.
Yeah, I think it's double at 30 because I think $15 was the price. So, which for an EV company isn't really that much, honestly. It could go way higher. So we'll see. I think if it lives up to a type, it has a lot of potential. The problem is we have nothing to go off of. So,
well, they're not expecting to be profitable until like 2025. So
yeah,
they're going to be negative cash flow, like 2 billion in revenue.
Wasn't Tesla negative cash flow for like 3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. I think the EV sector is going to die out a little bit. What's next? What's the next hot sector, you guys?
Shorting all the hot sectors.
I know, right? That's what I'm actually thinking of switching.
Sorry, y'all.
No, you're not wrong. I'm thinking of switching over to Trade Zero because I want access to more shorts. There's so many shorts I don't have access to on Thinkorswim. W couldn't break the 200 moving average, so it pushed down. Now it's at view up. And oop, called it. Airbnb filled that gap down. I told you guys it would bounce at 208. There's that 208 bounce again. So playing the pattern.
God damn it, Spy. Just go up for once in your fucking life.
Yo, watch this AT&T $28 bouncer break.
AMD right at 84. Probably a good level here to scale in if you're trading AMD. This is a nice daily trend line here. Lots of rejection here prior.
You know what I like here for a mean reversion is ATVI. Check that out for squeeze.
Ooh, I love ATVI. This is the very first stock I ever. Nintendo recently announced Pokemon Legends Arceus set to release 2022. ATVI price target upgraded to 118. Nice.
Yeah, look at it on the 4 hour. The bands are coming nice and tight. We got bullish divergence on the RSI, higher buying volume. Looks like it's gonna squeeze up.
Yeah, this is nice. 97.20. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 90. I would say 97.50s. If we can hold over 97.50s, that's where there's some nice resistance. Over that looks nice. W back to 286, bounce off VWAP.
Oh, Spy got some volume there.
AMD had a nice bounce right on at 84, pushed all the way up to 84.30. Now it's getting rejection and curling, trying to do another breakout over that previous high. I just posted AMD chart. Needs to break the top trend line on the top side for another push up. You have triple confluence there. You have VWAP, 20 moving average, and the long-term trend line. W at 287 again. Nice recovery. Wow, AMC is priming for a breakout right now. I know we don't trade AMC, but look at this thing. It's literally priming. Nice. This is pretty. It's like a nice upward support on AMC on the 1 minute, and then into this long-term trend line. I wouldn't recommend trading it. This is a nice bullish pattern right here. What was AMC at pre-COVID? Was it still at the same levels? I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it looks like the highest AMC ever got pre-COVID was like $6.
You said pre-COVID?
Yeah, like right before. What was it trading at? Or is it?
Yeah. No, you're right. It's right about there.
Yeah. So then it's fair value here.
Hell no.
I think, well, here's the problem. A lot of movies, and we're seeing it now, are going to company streaming platforms and the movie theaters. So just imagine how many less people are going to go to the movie theaters because all these Marvel movies and stuff are going straight to like Disney and HBO Max.
Nobody goes to movie theaters now. They go to like movie eateries where you can like dine in and get a blanket and a steak and some wine.
You can do that?
Hell yeah, that's what everybody does here in Texas. Nobody goes to like Movies 14 or Cinemark or sure as hell not AMC.
That's funny. In Oregon, all people do is go to the movie theater. But that's because it rains all the time. So that's just what they,
Oh yeah.
But Texas is.
Y'all drink a lot of coffee there too, I bet.
Yeah, 100%. And they all take a lot of vitamin D.
Probably a lot of depression meds as well. It's like super popular there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm making all these assumptions because of the weather conditions in Oregon.
What's up, guys?
Oh, hell.
For anybody that's newer to patterns, when I call that AMC, you see how it broke. Once it broke over that top trend line, we get some nice volume pushing it up. That's just an example of, inclining support into a resistance. That's more of a bullish pattern. So, I'm not saying to trade this, but that's just an example of something that you should look out for when you're trading, if you're looking for breakouts or anything like that.
Yo, Diago.
Yeah.
Bull's gonna step in the next hour.
Just catching up right here. I haven't been here in a little bit. 1 sec. This doesn't look too good, man. I want to see SPY over 383. There's definitely a lot more downside potential. SPY needs to push over 383, but other than that, this thing looks rough. Careful just jumping in trades. Look for something average down or something, but we'll see.
Oh, nice. Airbnb is doing good work. Guys, we advised The team advised if you missed on the long at 205 to look for another long at 208 at the play of the bottom pattern. Bounced off 208 and now it's back up to 212. Look for a break over here, long-term trend, and a push to high day. Lots of really nice buy volume in Airbnb.
Looks good.
You guys, AMD bounced right at that 84 level. Now it's at 84.60. Just broke over the 200 moving average. Got some really nice momentum and a push up. So hopefully you guys got that 84 entry.
Airbnb killing it.
Yep. I don't know if it's just the tickers I'm looking at, but everything looks like it's pushing up right now. Or it could just be the 4 or 5 tickers I'm looking at.
Yeah, AMD looks good too.
Wow, that's because SPY had a nice bounce at 381. Probably why everything moved with it. Wow, Tesla had a nice bounce at 670. We didn't get there fast enough. Every time I see the ticker DQ, I think it's Dairy Queen, and then I click on it and realize it's not. Oh my god, Dairy Queen's trading at $105? What? Wayfair, you guys, just at 290. Alerted for long around 285, 286, just at 290.
Oh, I want to take a nap.
You think ES could rip into the close?
Think what will?
SPY?
Oh yeah, yeah. Bro, this is all premium burn. This is all just a chop fest. I mean, we have yet to break over some intraday key levels we needed to break over, but we could still move up pretty easily.
We might get a fire on fish.
That's what I'm hoping for, man.
Dang, AMC is pumping. Caught that. If anybody caught that right before the breakout, we got a 785 call out. Now it's at 830.
Oh, what up, Drake? What up, dude?
Hey, Brody.
Markets ever trying to turn back down?
I know.
What do you guys think about Unity? Ticker U.
Let's see. I think if we break over 108, it's got a lot of room to move, but it needs to break over it.
I think it's at a really strong support here.
I want to see a pullback to 107 and then another push up. Wayfarer's flagging on the 1 minute.
Honestly, Drados, like AMC, like selling puts and doing that, it's not the worst thing. I'm looking at the premium.
I mean, it's been trading in this, $6 to $10 range, so we're kind of in the middle right now. But this thing's flagging right now in the 1 minute.
If it's at 8, I can sell the 7. If I get the 7s, then I can sell the 8s. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But this is one of those tickers though that you have to watch volume. You can see relative volume picks up by almost double or triple when it has good momentum. When relative volume dies, it'll start bleeding. So volume tells a big story on a lot of these meme stocks.
With the same strategy that could have been used with GME at $7, you could now use it at AMC. It's essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
You sell the puts, right? Maybe 1 week it won't get called, probably, for multiple weeks. When it does get called, you sell the call.
Yep. And there's the high break on AMC again. There's a really nice resistance level here at 845. So if it does push up, look for a pullback at 845. All right, let's go to the better tickers now. We just call that out we're not trading it. So
KT is back at 22. Big dividend, Trados. Big dividend.
I know that's K-Big's thing.
I was telling you, Biggs, yeah. But K-Big doesn't even want to touch it.
I'd rather eat a bullet.
Eat a bullet. That can be arranged.
The stock, when a dividend gets paid out, the stock price push down.
Yes, it gets taken from it.
Because they take it from the market cap, don't they? Whatever it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. But then so basically you're just holding for the dividends, and the stock price tends to kind of keep its value because it doesn't push up too hard or go down too hard. It kind of just
So with the thing with divvies, bro, the key is, and it does not always work this way. Sometimes it works opposite of this way, but 90% of the time, the key is to buy before they announce divvy, because then you will either see a very micro dip or continued consolidation to a push up going into divvy X divvy date. On X divvy date, you'll normally see a slight pullback or continued trend until dividend payout, which you'll then see a drop, and then most of the time you got to wait for further consolidation, and then those investors will just drip those divvies, because divvy payout normally takes a couple weeks to
2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I've been in. So I didn't buy it for the dividend. I bought it, and then they gave a special dividend. Yeah. If you're just, I don't know, if you're just buying it for the dividend, not for the company, there's something wrong there.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, it's taken from the share price. It's not just free money.
It's clearly manipulated right now, dude.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I'll get my dividend money. I'll see if it goes back to 25. I might sell 25 and buy me some AMC. But AMC is definitely a bad company, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Like you compare AMC to Rocket, like come on.
Yeah. Hey, Rocket got some movement. Rocket needed a news pump. That's what it needed.
No, they beat by 50% on the top and bottom line.
Oh.
And then they announced that, and they also have a $1 billion share buyback program. So they have a bunch of things, and they also partnered up with E-Trade, Morgan Stanley, what else? Charles Schwab and TD Ameritrade. They partnered with a bunch of people.
Oh, nice.
And they also partnered up with mortgage lender.
And they only went up $2?
Actually went up $4. They went up $4. Now they're back down. So
They've been
yeah,
selling the piss out of that stock all day.
It's at a nice support right now. This 2150 area is really nice support. If we break below and then 21, not a lot of volume between 21 and 2150.
A lot of stuff are red, but this one's very green. You know, we can agree, right?
Well, I don't think it had any more room to go down. I think it was bottomed out.
Bottom out stock is a good one to buy in, though. You don't want to buy one that's topped out. Like Tesla. Oh, let me buy Tesla 700 plus. Does that make any sense? No.
Well, yeah, it's actually a better strategy. You buy things that have been sitting at long-term support. The problem is people don't have patience, and so they don't have the patience to wait.
Buy the cheap
a month.
What about the expensive stuff?
Yeah.
Waiting for SFIX to break out here.
It's fine, boys. I sold calls because today's expiration. Make me a couple more grand today. Let all those calls go to worthless, whatever, 23, 25. Then next week, either people are going to buy more, or, you know what I mean? Like, or people are just going to buy the stock. Like, they should just buy the stock now. Like, people degens on Wall Street bets, if they have the calls, they don't get any. But the stock, they'll get the dividend. They still have a very high short interest. So eventually they're going to have to cover.
Yep. If you went long on, called it too late. If you went long on AMD at 84, hit 84 or 90, I would have scaled some out there. AMD plays in $1 ranges, and so you can almost always guarantee some sort of heavy volume in the support and resistance levels. So the closer you get to those levels, you should always scale some out. But if you're holding long term, then it doesn't matter.
Dude, the shorts are going to have to cover, boys. As fact is, if they're shorting the stock and the dividend is being paid, they have to pay the dividend. The people who are shorting the stock, they are screwed. They have to cover, you know. give me the money, Bears. Dude, they're freaking geniuses, Drado. Freaking $1.11 per share that these shorts have to pay out.
Man.
Iago, why'd you delete that, bro?
Takes up too much space, man.
Yeah, TVX screen. They have to pay the dividend. The shorts have to pay the dividend. That's why, like 2 weeks ago, when Jay Farner went on, he's like, "Oh, they're like, oh, but your stock is shorted like 35%. What are you gonna do about that?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you know, we have something planned for that."
That's funny.
It's probably him
Like,
lending the shares so people can short while he collects the fucking fees on it, bro.
Nah.
Nah, it would never do that. Mm-mm.
He doesn't
That
have the
happens
shares.
all the time, bro.
He doesn't have. Jay Farner doesn't have the shares. Dan Gilbert has the shares, and those are not Class A shares. The Class C shares.
Oh yeah, that's right.
These are awful people, man. Come on, K Bigs.
They're what?
These are awful people.
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
They're what people?
Absolutely.
It's super trustworthy.
No. I didn't say they're trustworthy. I just said it doesn't make any sense because he doesn't have the shares.
There's a will, there's a way. Trust me.
I don't like the dividend boost, K Bigs. It's actually pretty nice.
He's not. Yeah, he's not paying anything. He's having the shorts pay it.
I like the stock though.
But like K-Bigs, they beat by so much. Like it's manipulated. But now
Bro,
it's
they beat. Yeah. They
now
beat,
it's the
but
time to
it's
beat
just-
to beat the Bears.
I
Beat them
don't
like a
think
drum.
it's gonna happen though.
You don't
I
think
want
so?
it to happen for you, but no, I don't. Bro, as heavy as this thing's shorted, they haven't done a buyback. They beat like crazy, and they announced that special divvy. Stock prices it hasn't moved, and
I mean, it's
when
up
it did
10%
move,
though.
it's that bro. It should have went up more, and they've been selling into this mother like all day long.
The implied move. Oh, it was double the implied move earlier, but it's Friday. It's Bloody Friday right here.
Should have went up more, bro. They wouldn't be selling into this if they thought it was going back to 35.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about 35, boys. Like, I'm a realist. I never said 35.
The amount of pull
What's the
down is
20?
actually a little bit concerning. It's like a full retracement.
You guys seen the 5-year DCF revenue on Rocket?
What's the saying?
Put it in trading chat.
Airbnb though, that was nice. The earnings and then boom.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm telling you guys, I think we'll see Airbnb at $300 within the next few months, easy, if not sooner.
I'll take that.
I think that's an easy, especially since it's ATR is like $10-15. All it needs is a couple good days, and it's there.
Robert, are we talking about the same rocket?
Damn,
Same one.
I'm looking at fair
Same one.
value, $250. Oh, outside of
Yo,
1,000.
Robert, could you send that? Can you send like more of that?
It's the revenue growth is 22%. It's assuming 200% revenue growth.
I wish you did post that. Now I'm gonna hear DX on it all day long. Oh no, you seen it? 250 price target. Here we go.
250. No. It says 250, but it meant $25. see, it says 250, right? But $25 is a realistic price. Dude, it was 24. It was 24 just before. 25 is what happened last
Dude,
week.
they just posted an annual revenue growth of 200%.
Yeah, I know. They posted
Yeah,
a
Robert,
bunch of money.
it's tough to value Rocket with a DCF though because of that revenue explosion, and also the fact that mortgage companies can't really be valued with the DCF in the same way as most companies can. So it might be a little bit off.
Yeah, but even if you look at their projections, is 29% decrease next year. Right? They're still giving it a fair value 250.
Right, but like near-term cash flows are valued higher because of that discount rate, and I'm pretty sure Rocket has like no discount rate since they are the mortgager.
All right. Well, I'm not going to make you any happier by posting the EV to revenue multiple.
Post it.
Don't
Post
do
it.
it.
I want
Don't
to
do it.
see. I want to.
No, don't.
Please post. I'm pretty sure TJ still has Rocket too.
I would rather see Clove explode before this one explodes.
Oh, that's mean,
That's saying something, bro.
mean. Dude, Rocket's not that bad. People need mortgages, dude.
Oh, may like it.
Oh.
344 may like it.
Oh, God.
So anytime you have a massive revenue growth like that, it's going to really mess with models. So these models are kind of memey right now, but it's just funny to look at.
Yeah, DCFs are more used for like the stable companies that don't
Yeah.
grow at, they don't double their revenue in a year.
All right, so
Realistically, Rocket should be going to $34 though.
yeah, 25 is guaranteed. $30 is probably like 34 probably.
All right, I'm gonna buy some.
I gotta go back to my day job.
Back to reality.
Don't hate it, boys. Don't hate it.
Yep, here we go. I knew that was coming.
Huh,
You
he
see
says
the numbers
Clove,
and you're extra bullish.
Clove is better than Rocket, he said. I'm gonna fall off my chair.
These models are so broken right now. So even if Rocket's growth were to exit within 5 years, the fair price is $499. That's hilarious. These models are so broken. You can't have a 200% revenue growth and not mess up all the models. So is what it is. Rocket's worth more than it is trading at. I would say probably $34 to $37 is my price target for it.
Oh, thank you. We have some smart people here, you see.
All right, we're buying.
I'm just saying the thing is there's obvious that it's undervalued.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be manipulated like it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely undervalued. I'll put my chips in something that's undervalued than something that's overvalued.
What up? Want to join the Clove gang? Hey, everybody! News: House is going to vote on the COVID-19 relief bill tonight.
7 p.m.
Dun.
What's tonight? 7 p.m.
I don't know what time.
You're gonna do exactly what I said. They're gonna have a Votapalooza over the weekend. I knew they were gonna do it.
Stimmy pump, stimmy pump, stimmy pump.
Gotta get that overtime money.
Stimmy pump AMD jump. Oh.
That'll be actually great to let people soak in all these earnings and to pump it on Sunday. That's normally how it is, though. Bloody Friday, Green Monday.
David.
David, you're speaking my language. That's how I want to wake up on Monday morning. Trap house bumping.
Hey, I'm on the way.
Let's go.
By over 383. Now we're looking good. Crucial level.
Everybody start getting excited.
Roll. Let's go.
Now I just want to see a whole VWAP now, running into a power hour in 5 minutes. Gotta hold. If not, then you're going to have to sell your car.
Brand new car.
Oh, you might have to sell the house too.
No, it's okay though, because I'm selling mine, so I can just put it in your driveway, and you can, whenever you're ready, you just pay me for the keys.
That's right. The number one sales tax.
Don't forget, brother.
Yeah, I can't forget.
I used to be a Lyft driver, so there's a couple of mints in there too. So it's worth the deal. Nah, I'm joking. I never gave the lifts, the mints and shit. That's fucking weird, bro. Like, that's how you get kidnapped by a Lyft. If you ever accept a mints, man, you're asking for it.
Yeah, don't worry. Jeter gave them free iPhone.
Yeah.
Just give them edibles,
Yeah. Some water, 300 milligrams,
Perfect. At least they don't hit them.
Jeter gave the same girl 2 iPhones, and she's like, "What? It's like you gave me this already. Did you give all your girls this?"
Yeesh.
Back.
Apple, we got to push 124 here. Come on.
I can imagine
You guys are
Diago doing this. Diago, I can imagine you doing this, bro, and like your backseat just over the day just keeps getting filled up with like these random people that get knocked out, but your mints, quote unquote.
Yeah. Oh, one sec, bro.
KB, you watching S-Fix here?
No, I want to take some wagers. All right, everybody. What's the over under on Stimmy getting past next, say, 2 weeks? Go.
Over under. You have to set it on the over under.
Yeah, you're right.
You said over under. I said over.
I think they're going to trick us all.
Couple times. They're going to trick us up, trick us down, trick us up, trick us down, sideways.
Until we get to a point where the algos just blast the market off to the moon, and then they say, "Oh wait, Stimmy? Oh yeah, that. Everything looks fine now. Yeah, you don't need it. It's okay."
All right, let's go with.
Hey, John, speaking of your Walmart, I had a call. Their store man, dude. They take so long. I'm trying to like see if they have this product. It says online they got it, but like then again, they sell online they sell like coffins and everything.
Coffin?
Yeah, dude. Look up on the website, dude. It says they got like kits for sale, coffins, everything.
Oh, I see, Diogo. You got the mints and you got the coffins. Diogo is a privatized carpenter, I see.
Hey, whatever pays the bills.
Hey, Diogo, you're a man that paints houses?
What'd you say?
So you're a man that paints houses, right?
No. I just I go on Backpage and I just hire a prostitute to pay it like $60 an hour to paint it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's cheap labor. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what it means. It's fine.
He was in big brain over there. You got him snow bunnies.
We ain't joking around, dog.
Nah. Someone who paints houses doesn't actually paint houses.
All right, I'm lost here, bro. I got a guy, bro.
Walmart, they sell PS5. Buy. They sell Series X's. And they say they're going to sell Series X's and it's all X's.
No, I just can't trust their website, bro.
They're good. I got a PS5 from them. I trust them over Best Buy and Target.
I'm saying like to check. It's not like reliable like on the website because they don't actually have that stuff. I think they can like drop ship it from somewhere else.
It could be a third party seller.
Yeah, exactly. Like Amazon.
Yeah, Walmart has third party sellers too. Just be aware of that.
And it's like you said, Diogo, it's hard to check because every time you call Walmart, you get like this angry 6-year-old Karen on the phone that's like, hold on 1 second. Like she just got off a smoke break,
Smoking a pack of Newports and everything. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's like Target. You call them, it's so angry. Yeah, boy. Like if you don't want to work, just stay at home, If the government pays you to stay at home, yeah, they do, so. I mean, you could be smart, you could be dumb. Like, come on now. What would you rather do? Not work and get paid the same amount of money, or work and get paid the same amount? Think about it, right?
Simple maths.
It's not rocket scientist. Think about it. Even if not even you don't get paid hazard pay. Okay, there's a freaking pandemic going on. Okay, think about it. If it wasn't a pandemic, you could still not do the same thing. But there is. So it's
you gotta have two jobs, bro. You gotta. So here's what you do: you call in for vacation one job, right, and then you go work the next one.
Yeah, only if they're paying you underneath the table, you could do that. You could do that in Canada; they'll still pay you, even if they're paying you by check. Yeah, in Canada they still give it to you. Man, Canada's got that life. 2,000 Canadian dollars a month, easy money.
Oh, they cancel that shit now.
Man, we keep talking about this. We're gonna have like traders. We're gonna have like random people like driving to work, listening to us. Shout out to them.
We're starting a podcast right here.
Exactly, man. Hey, by the way, during this podcast, you should buy Apple. You know what I mean? Just make some alert.
Everyone tries making money while they're going to cancel their radios. By the way, we're just under 70s power hour. Let's go.
There we go. See, once it's over that 383, man, we're going home.
And ad's pushing up too. Tick's looking good.
The buy and hold stocks, you can't even buy and hold anymore. Like Apple, Microsoft, like look what happened. You can't even buy and hold it anymore. Look what happened, you know.
Oh, buy and lose now.
Yeah, you have to buy and sell and pay tax money now every time.
It's the fun stuff.
Buy high, sell low, and still pay taxes.
Exactly.
You're welcome to the party, bro. That's how the cool kids do it, you know?
Buy and hold, scalp short the call.
Yeah, buy high and sell low like option seller, you know? He's like, wait a second. Oh, you're supposed to buy high and sell low? He's like, oh, yeah. Let me short the natural gas.
Walmart to go up, man. What's wrong with this thing? Everything else knows how to behave except for Walmart.
They need more PlayStation 5s. I told you. GameStop has a bunch. That's why the stock is going up. Yeah, let's think about it. Duh. Dude, you know how much how many next gen consoles I got from GameStop? Think about it.
You're right. I'm working on a plan. I'm gonna talk to the CEO tonight. We're gonna make a little call, maybe get on Clubhouse, figure this shit out today.
I'm in like another Discord for console drops. Dude, when GameStop drops, like so many people get them, right? And they don't limit
like
you.
only customers.
Oh yeah, they have good used games like for cheap. I buy that stuff too.
Oh man. You're
not
one of those guys, are you?
What do you mean not one of those guys? K-Bix, it has a freaking CD drive. Think about it, Blu-ray.
Guys, AMD 85. It's $1 per share. Looks like it's pretty strong here. Looks like it wants to break over, but come out.
There it is.
Break over, yep. Unfortunately, though, it has a lot of resistance here coming up because of the downtrend. Created a lot of swing highs. So each one of those levels is going to be a little bit of resistance. So
I think we can see 86 here before end of day. Before close.
AMD is one of those things that now plays in this like $85 to $93 range. So I like it at this level.
Come on, Apple. Still right at 300 shares from 122.
Yeah, it's looking weaker here at this 85. Could see a pullback here down to 84.70 if we don't push and hold back over. And the reason I say 84.70 because that's a long-term trend line, and it's right where the 200 moving average is.
I think we'll hold this.
So current zone is 84.80. So as long as we can hold over 84.80, and we hold this zone, we should be fine. But under 84.80, we'll drop down to 84.67. That's what I'm saying.
SPY's looking great.
Nice. Wayfair, you guys, if anybody took that trade, went from 284.40 all the way up to 291. Then it dropped down. So if you took that trade, hopefully you scaled out. And Airbnb's strong, you guys. This thing is.
It's a scalp, dude.
Yeah, the Airbnb is strong. I mean, this is just strong long term. You can just tell. Look at how many buy bars there are versus sell bars.
I was on people in chat today. I was like, pulling my swing account orders. And like it was heading to 208. I'm like, I'm pulling those orders. It's gonna head up to like 210. Then do intraday, it hit like 214 already. I had to readjust twice. I had to pull my 208 orders and my 212 orders.
Oh wow. Yeah, that 185 to 215, dude. That was money. That was a nice, and it held that upward trend line the entire time. You could have just bought on every pullback if you missed it.
The trend was so nice.
But dude, look at,
You came in here and you called that 205, and my limit order filled at the perfect time, dude.
So who pays for Bumble?
Yeah.
Who here pays for Bumble? Who here uses Bumble?
If I make enough money off this thing, I'm gonna start using it again.
Did he use it again?
Yo, I downloaded the prediction, and then I was too lazy to set up the profile. But
Gotti, what happened to all the honeys in the phone book?
Mo, we need Mo. Add him to the roster.
Just go on Craigslist or
Hey.
Facebook, dude.
Gotti, you need to make a UT Bumble.
I should. You're gonna be the
we need all forms of advertisement, man.
K-Biggs is already
Get some
K-Biggs
hotties
has
on
a,
here.
Black People Meets account. He's in there. He's got his
what?
That's his thing. He's from Texas. What he doing.
No, okay, got the farmers one.
They got Texas jokes, huh? Damn.
It has no words now. You see? Look what you guys did.
He's getting his gun ready. He ain't even playing around. He's not doing verbal responses no more. He's tired of us.
Hey, Biggs, tell it like it is. Oh,
My bad.
ski.
Nah, bro. I don't
That's low,
have any dating websites. I'm not in need of such.
Yeah, K-Biggs has a woman.
No, I don't.
No?
I got a team.
A full roster.
A full roster. Even I got 2 bench warmers as well, you know.
You just gotta go to any public setting and say you trade stocks. Give it a week.
No, because everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, hey, me too."
For 10 years, portfolio manager. You add to it a little bit. Build up the resume.
Bruh,
They all
I
pull out the
can't.
Robinhood app.
I don't tell nobody this is what I do. When they ask what I do, I just say I'm in sales. If they ever see my computer or like my phone or something, they're like, "Oh, you trade?" Like they get this glisten in there. Like I dabble. I don't tell nobody I do this shit. Fuck that. You have these weird conversations about how they bought a penny stock, SNDL, and I made $500. I made bank, and I'm just like, that's cool, bro. That's cool.
You'd be like, dog, I'm down
60
60
and get out of here.
Hilarious.
Yo, whenever people ask me,
just like,
I just
bro.
tell them about my biggest losses. I'll be like, yo, bro, I'm down like 3 G's today. How about you?
That's it.
Yo, you're fucking hilarious.
That's it. You only down 3 G's.
They're telling you about their GME losses, huh? Smart. I like how you think.
Bro, people try to give me that crypto spiel. I'm like, bro, just give me my damn check. Like, I'm trying to get out of this store. Like let me go. I don't care to hear about your Doge or your Ripple or
I don't
whatever.
care about your $76 in there, man. You're not getting rich.
Yeah, bro. Your 0.0001 bitcoins you have.
Takes you like 30 seconds to type all the zeros.
Yeah, the last stock conversation I had with the guy, he was just like, "Yeah, I'm trading stocks too. Our team does this and that, 100%." I sat down with him and I found out he's strictly trading penny stocks out of the TFSA. I was like, "Oh, okay, all right." And like a few days later, the whole market tanked. So I told him, "Don't trade out of the TFSA." I hope you listened.
Yo,
My
there's
buddy told him not to buy CCIV, and he went all in.
All in.
Yep.
Hey, if it's under $1, man, such good value, right?
got an equity loan on his house and everything.
Yeah, man, triple leverage my house.
It's Darwin at work, it's just natural, It's just natural. We gotta get rid of certain people for other people to thrive.
Solo, why ain't you on mic, man? He's on mic when we're playing freaking Counter Strike.
Solo's OG. He comes on during after hours.
You know, he's typing in chat right now.
I mean, on voice. You know, he knows the good stuff.
He's
is out.
always here.
Nah, he's busy talking about GME with the Walmart guy.
Solo's a DJ. Solo's a DJ. Look at his picture. It's a good day to die. That's what the guy says. Right? That's from Mad Max Fury Road.
Wow, CRM is around 220s right now. Amazing. That's what I need. I need to buy that back.
Pushing real good. Salt and pepper.
John Gotti. Guess what I bought?
Clove?
Nah. Yeah.
What?
Doc can help it. It hit
Oh, Doc.
220. It's been holding the 220 support.
Wait, you bought Docu?
Doku.
Doku. Oh my god, old friend, how have you been? God damn, I miss those days. That's like that ex that you never fully get over, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Last time I bought Docu was on my Windows 95.
Son. I think because of me, the entire team knew what Docu or Doku did, you know? Even if you've never seen it before, heard about it, I'll put them on that ticker. I hope y'all didn't lose money, though, because, yeah. I didn't lose money either. I just bag held for a while, twice. I think maybe even 3 times.
Was that before you position size well?
Yeah. That was when I didn't. I was trying to grow the account as fast as I could, you know, and I learned to slow down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you wouldn't have that happen nowadays.
Oh, that would never happen. You'd see me buy like 3 shares and call it a day, you know, buying it on the 4-hour daily support and just call it a day and not look at it. And I wouldn't be adding like that either. My ads used to be like ridiculous, you know? And that thing would move down so fast on you too. Like, if you remember when like T-Doc and Docu were hot at the time, man, that thing would move up and down like penny stocks.
Remember that? It was super volatile and sounded like you were like pretty sized in.
Yeah, I was making good money off T-Doc though. I remember, but then I'd get greedy, right? Because I'd bank on those two, and then I'd get religious with them.
Hey, I'm gonna pop in here. Anybody that's listening on voice and on the YouTube, y'all please give the stream a thumbs up. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah, everybody got quiet because they've been forgetting to give it a thumbs up. Y'all are on your way over there right now, right?
Yes. What is this?
Uh-huh.
I was the 100th like, just so you know. Thank you, K-Biggs. You're the man.
Mm-hmm. Kesmac.
Let's go, WMT. Let's go. I just need Bumble to bumble a couple dollars higher.
You mean Buzz a couple dollars higher?
Yeah. Buzz, Bumble, Tumble, Rumble. Let's go. Look at Square going off. Should have bought more Square. All right, Cubics, now's the time where you send me your tracks, you know? I got a bump to this now. Whole P&L turn up.
I sent you a few bangers today already, man. Well, you want more?
Need more now.
All right, hold on, I got you.
My boy. Its fix looks like it's about to break over. Come on. I already sold it, but still watching it. Don't ask me why. I know there's a lot of people in here. I probably bought it too.
Yo, AMC has earnings next week, Drados. He's muted himself. Deafened too. I mean. That's all his clothes, K Biggs.
I just talked to my accountant. Boys, we're getting paid this year.
Cut me a check too. I need to buy.
No.
You mean you're gonna go to tax-free bait, whatever?
Yeah. Well, and they never gave me any stimulus money, so that's baked in there too.
Oh, they could deduct the money? Huh.
No, you can claim it. If you didn't get your stimulus check because their system is hot trash, then you can claim it.
My brother didn't get any of his stimulus or his tax return.
Yeah.
You guys can still get stimulus. What the hell?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
claim
think
it on your taxes.
You guys
I
never
don't
got
think
your-
you qualify for stimulus if you're dependent.
Yeah, if you're getting claimed by somebody, you can't qualify for it.
Hey, who's the dependent here?
Squeaker.
I'm a dependent.
Oh, Monk?
Don't. What are you talking about?
Wait, who was talking before?
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is stimulus?
Monk and I are the only dependents in here.
Yo, what the hell is stimulus?
What the hell stimulus is that?
Free money, bro.
Hey. You're lucky if you can say what's stimulus, because that means you make too much money.
No, that means he's Canadian.
Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't they ask for people to like give their stimulus money back or something?
Taxes, I'm over 100 a year, so I mean, didn't qualify for the first one, but I don't know. I was supposed to get the second one. They were saying everybody's just gonna qualify, but still haven't gotten shit.
Very mediocre. My parents have 100K over a year, and they still got their money. My brother's not getting that much, and he didn't get his money. This system is just whacked.
Damn, bro.
System is just dumb.
They knew it was laundered.
Laundered? What? Funny thing is, we do have a laundromat. It's a funny thing. Laundered.
Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna buy with this fat check from the government.
Why not? Go buy a PS5. You could get one.
Get some CRM and some AI.
Get the Xbox Series X.
No, I'm not spending it on frivolous things other than
Yeah, good. I like
the only thing I'll spend it on is investments.
Well, those are investments. Those are you could get them for 500, and they go for 800. That's a pretty good return.
You did that once, it wasn't worth it.
It wasn't worth it.
No, too much of a headache waiting for the website, reloading, refreshing every 10 seconds. It's just not worth it. And I didn't even like get the full profit. Like because I bought one. I managed to like get one, and then I sold it to my brother at like $50 above what I paid for it for Christmas and stuff.
You're a savage, brother.
That's scummy, yo. You charge your brother money? Yeah, you're savage.
Yeah, but he was trying for months and he couldn't get one. So
We were trying, and I got my brother a PlayStation 5, and then we didn't even charge him any money. We gave him for free, dude. You charged him $50? Come on, man.
I charged him $50. Yeah, because they were at
Your
the
brother
time
must
they were
think
going
you're
for
really
like 900, $1,000.
And then my brother got me Christmas and birthday gift because my birthday is right near Christmas. I got him stuff too. I got him the new COD, and I got him Fast and Furious, the 8-disc collection in 4K. Come on, man. It's your brother, man. How many brothers you got? If you got like 10, I can understand. If you only got one, come on, man.
It's one, isn't
No,
it?
I got a younger brother too.
You got two? That's it? Two siblings?
So I got my older brother. I have a younger brother and a younger sister.
Okay, maybe I give you a pass. Maybe.
No,
If you only had one.
You're a savage.
And okay, so for the record, my brother got me nothing for Christmas. So just throwing that out there.
Fair, it's okay.
And I gave him a discount on the PS5 that he couldn't get. But
It's all right, man. That's all right. So the cheapness runs in the family. That's what chances us. It's
business
fine.
was good,
My
you know?
uncle has 100 mil, and he's cheap as hell. He doesn't give us anything. He doesn't give his own children anything.
No way.
Yeah. He has 100 mil. So he has like so many properties in Manhattan, like just giant ass apartments, like 7 floors. So many.
Savage.
Not even like $40 on Christmas.
Nothing, bro. The one time we went to his house, guess what? Guess what he got me for food? He got me them dollar freaking pork buns.
That's why he has 100 mil, bro.
It's a cheap ass. I mean, cheap as.
Yeah, like Mayo said.
Jeez.
He doesn't get his. He doesn't. He wears knockoff clothes. He could buy like the real shit. We buy the real shit. He has knockoff. He doesn't even have a car, dude. He wouldn't even pay for his children's college tuition. Granted, most of them even go to college. Too dumb. Let's just put it that way. Only one of them was smart enough to be a lawyer. It was like such a big gap between like the smart one and the dumb one. 4 kids doesn't pay for anything.
TJ bought a secondhand Lamborghini. That blows my mind to this day.
Oh, that's not bad though.
A secondhand Lamborghini and a Huracan, not even a Aventador. Like he's still
Yo,
like,
bro. So one of my boys is at the
those are
casino.
depreciating assets.
One of my boys is at the casino. He sent me a snap. He goes, "Money always on my mind," and I said, "Never in your pockets, though."
Yeah, I have some degens that gamble away their money. They just get Powerball stuff that's like, what is it like? It was like $250 million, and they're like, "Yeah, I got them tickets." I'm like, "Bro, you're not getting anything. You're lucky to be getting $10 from those tickets. And all those tickets is just waste this piece of paper."
Nah, I'm joking, but he actually makes a killing, man. He's he can make $2 to $5K a day easy. He just does card counting.
Yeah, that's all nonsense.
Card count is where it's at.
The people who make money in those are people who are like taking their benefits and eating all their food and selling their rooms. That's it. Like they have like rooms on discount, they sell it to other people. Those are the only people making money from that. They have their own house and they just sell the room. Like people who live next to the casino, I know people who do that. They sell their rooms to people. But now, because of the pandemic, there's not making anything. And then for the high roller events, they just like try to scam the points so they could get the membership every single year. It's not even worth it, dude.
So he actually gets a lot of points from like betting down and everything. So at one point, he actually got banned from Boston Encore for selling rooms like on the points.
Right? So see, I knew it. That's what he was doing, exactly.
But he's paying a lot to get the rooms. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's a scam. They're probably doing like roulette scam or some other kind of scam. They're just cycling the money.
Wait, he was selling points on what?
So he would get the room like with the points that he's been on a casino, and he would just sell those rooms out for cheap. Yeah.
He would get comp and then trade that for cash.
Yeah.
They do that at Jake's 88 DX over here on Long Island.
Ah, man. The casinos are just damn a scam, dude. If you're not the owner of the casino, you're getting scammed, boy. Like I could be
Same
playing
concept. So
I
it's
could be
risk
playing video
management.
games. I could be playing video games and be making money. Why would I go to the casino and be losing money?
So it's risk management and psychology. Now, with Card Counter, you obviously have higher odds, like slightly over it. So that way, you just gotta play the game strategy correctly, and definitely luck ties into it, but a lot of it's also psychology. Like there's days he takes red days and stuff.
Right, and you size up when the probabilities are in your favor.
Yeah, exactly.
Deviation is not worth it in the long run. You have to have like at least 100K to like $500,000 bankroll to try to even make some sort of money. You know what I mean? If you're like unlucky deviation, you lose all your money. Like, what's the reason? And you lose all your time too. It's a degen thing, really. You probably like inhale or like the not putrid smoke. And people are just smoking like crazy. You know what I mean? It's not a good thing. No one gets rich from the casino. Just think of it this way: the casino gets rich off of you. That's why they build all the chandeliers. They'll have all the carpets and all that.
You get rich, just the lucky people.
No. That's all a con, by the way. One person out of like 100K get some money, right?
I have like a personal win streak out of casino, mainly because of a side bet. But yeah, I have like a 10-time win streak, averaging like $300. This is in college too.
Yeah, so nothing over $1,000. You're telling me, right?
But not that much though. I always went in with like $10. Came out with like
It's bad. Like, so this is a manipulation in the casino. Think about like the stock market being manipulated in the casino. They're allowed to manipulate it, like your whole hotel room and all that.
What you're saying is right. Like over time though, you will lose. What I noticed
Yeah.
is that I can stay there longer than like an hour. Like I'll just go in there, make some money, and I'll just leave. Because as soon as you stay there, like the
You're gonna
odds
lose
are
your money. You will lose your money. I was up
Like,
a bunch and lost money, but whatever.
That's why you think they copy rooms and food and stuff. They want you to stay.
Yeah, they want you to stay.
No, you just gotta go there, slap whatever money you got on black and roulette, and just go home.
Dude, I
Don't
wouldn't
even look at what you made. Just go home.
even take a girl there now. Kind of thing. Well, like, what good could come out of it taking your girlfriend to the casino? Think about it, huh?
It leaves with another dude.
You don't want
You know what I
money.
mean? Like, what can you like? What good could come from that? Think about it now, boys. Like, don't be dumb. with that.
She'll leave with a sugar daddy. You'll leave broke.
I'm saying, like, don't go to degenerate place. Nothing good could come out of it.
It's for fun. Just think of it that way. If we're gonna ever
It's
get
not worth
not making money.
Dude,
then,
people have like off themselves from losing money in casino. It's not worth it, dude.
Free drinks.
Free drinks. Dude, we used to run a liquor store. I have like all the free drinks. We have like Blue Label. We have like Louis 15 downstairs. I take a picture if you want me. All right, let me go take a picture, boys.
Yo, what? Look at that.
15. Hold on, what's that?
100 bucks. What? Dude, you killed it. $2, bro. Should have went in like $50. When'd you buy those calls? Because he bought way out.
You spent $2. Wow, that's insane.
Maybe I should put like $10 to those.
Not a bad idea.
We got entire cases of Louis 13. At our weddings, we have we're gonna have Blue Label and like all those single malt, like 25-year single malts, like Glenlivet 25. We're gonna have that for like $400 a bottle. So yeah, but the Louis 13 is like over $3,000 a bottle now. So
Wait, you run a liquor store?
yeah, we had the liquor store. That's why.
Passons?
Yeah, we sold it right before the pandemic hit. You don't remember?
Oh no. Dang, good time.
Yeah, a lot of cases of stuff you gotta lift around with. Whatever.
You in Cali by chance?
Not in New York.
Okay.
In Cali, but in Cali is the worst. From what I've been hearing, Cali has liquor in supermarkets, right?
I do.
Yeah. There is no such thing as like a liquor store. It's essentially the supermarket is so big that they're the ones making the money. Oh, they did. Yeah, liquor sales. It's called off premise. Off premise is like liquor stores, right? On premise is bars. Yeah, liquor sales increased during COVID. But hey, we're good, man. We're very fortunate to have sold our store because ain't nobody got time for that, man. If you get COVID, it's not worth it, dude. It is not worth it. Dude, think about it this way. Let me compare it, okay? There are people in the MLB, professional sports, right? They're getting $10 million a year, like guaranteed, okay? And they're not playing, okay? Think about it. So what you're getting is you might be getting like $100,000, $200,000. You're only like $100,000 profit or so. Is it worth it? No. Oh yeah, like I said, the sales are up. Yeah, grocery stores selling. Yeah, that's in Cali, man. Over here on the East Coast, most of the time doesn't. Plus closing hour, dude. You gotta be a degen to want to trade. A closing on a Friday on like a red Friday. Come on, boys. I know a lot of you guys don't swing anything, so you want to hold over the weekend. Like a lot of people don't have the patience for that.
Come on, yes.
Calm down. My horn toot worked before, but hence we crashed back down when market about to close. What can you do?
We're gonna turn up. We have 18 minutes. We're gonna turn up. I put the buy orders in.
Liquor stocks are not bad. There's a STZ Constellation. There's a Louis Vuitton Moet Hennessy, French one.
Yeah, alcohol and tobacco benefited well from COVID, and ice cream, chocolate ice cream,
chocolate ice cream. What?
And yeah, and depression meds. A lot of all that, you know.
Depression. Oh my lord. Chocolate ice cream. No, probably just regular ice cream then.
Nolans, I'm out, bro. I took that 2.7 and I'm about to dump it here.
Remember, boys, SPY options closed at 4:15.
The odds of them passing Stimmy tonight, it ain't happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to get their hopes up. The House is voting on it. The House is going to pass it because the House always passes it. But the Senate is the issue. In the Senate, you have two sides of the Democratic Party that don't agree on anything to do with the stimulus. The GOP, they don't even need them. Those two sides of the Democratic Party have to agree on what's being put in this package, and they don't.
I
So
agree.
there's going to be issues in the Senate.
Last time it took them half a year. This time it's going to take them half a year. You know what I mean? That's the timeline.
Bro, they've been trying to pass this stimulus package, and they've revised it like 9 different times since a day after the first stimulus package was passed.
Exactly.
We've gotten nothing since then.
They need at least half a year.
Yeah, it's not happening right now. Maybe summertime, but don't plan on getting a check next week. It ain't
Yeah,
happening.
exactly. If you're buying stocks, if you think stimulus is going to pump it up, like don't do that. Buy a stock because it has good fundamentals, and buy it because they're making money and long-term growth. Like don't buy anything because it's like a meme stock or whatever, or you think like stimulus is going to pump it up. You know, like that's not something you should be doing. You should speculate on the stock itself, not like events that may or may not happen of the government. Right? You play with the hand that you're dealt, not someone else's hand. You know, you don't play with the deck. Okay.
No,
You don't
no
seal the cards
option
before they
trades.
pop.
Nobody's saying that option trades. Nobody. Right now, the market does not care about a stimulus package. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Like it did before, but now the algos kind of just shrug at it now. It's not. If there was prominent news on it, of it passing the Senate chambers after it's passed the House and it's on its way to Biden's desk, yes, you'll see the market care about it. But until then, the market's going to do what the market's going to do, and everything is fine right now.
That'll be. Yeah, so we speak from experience, right? Like what the pattern is, and what you know what I mean, how the government works, the U.S. government. They take the damn eternity. Okay, they take half a year for any sort of change. Like that's what happened both times for stimulus. It took them half a year. Okay, now that the Trump thing is somewhat over, maybe, but no, they were just using that as an excuse to essentially do no work. They were trying to impeach him when he wasn't even the president anymore. Okay, he's not even president anymore. Okay, he shouldn't be talked about, right? Like with them. Come on, we're paying them money. They should be. Should be helping the people. Awesome.
Hey, let's see if we can get a break over on ES over this 47.5 58.75 mark, and we'll make our way up to 51.75, 58.50, and then progressively up towards 58.60, 58.72. NQ needs a close over 13.125. It doesn't have to, but having that close would be amazing for next week. Okay. So far, we got our pivot. Yeah, we got our pivot bounce on the markets right where they needed to bounce. Everything looks good. Keep momentum going.
It's that 345. That 345 market rebound. That's what has to happen.
Yeah, I like this close on AMD here. Hopefully, we got 12 more minutes left. Let's go. All in a day's work.
Nice.
I'm looking at the same thing, Mayo.
Oh, who picked up some Walmart with me? You didn't get it, did you, K-Banks?
Incubator, what's wrong, bro? No, I didn't.
You think he's gonna run again? Be done, really? I mean, it's gonna be so. He's only like one of the only few presidents in the past 20 years to lose, in his incumbent seat. Everyone has always been locked in two terms.
Yo, what just happened to the market, Mike?
Turn up for what? Turn up for nothing.
It's the market rebalance, the 345 balance.
Dude, you see my account? What?
I literally just said 18 minutes ago, I'm like, yo, I'm putting my buy orders in. I pushed the market for y'all. I told you.
It's the mounts, dude.
Dude, my Apple, bro.
Yeah, we almost to 125.
All right, here we go. Hey, yes, breaking up 38.49 right now. We get a break 38.50. We're gonna moon, boys. You ready?
Moon incoming.
Wow, look at Pinterest.
Hey, great call on Pinterest, bro.
Let's go. No, don't thank me, man. You gotta thank Mark.
Mark, thank you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, Mr. Mark. What did Mark do?
The room.
The evaluation on Pinterest.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. I thought he meant on the market going up.
When they
That
say
was on
tank,
me.
we say dip buy.
Yep.
Yo, that's the next meme right there. That's the meme right there. The next meme.
Feel like that strategy will carry me.
She just rejected under that 50 pivot. Let's see, consolidate next maybe 5 minutes. We'll get a push again.
This is good for a Friday going into close.
Yep.
Very good.
Especially where we came from, bro. Like,
Yeah. Ooh,
Got
big
it.
volume.
Yeah, because we were down, so yeah, exactly. The red to green is definitely good. Knife you away.
Also, I'm still in Clove.
Same, dude. Same.
Still in.
I'm still in, dudes and girls.
People tripping out on
Maybe
Clove.
down 31%,
Girls and girls.
but I'm bag holding that.
Dude,
It's been a month.
same.
It's only been a month.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I bought a leap.
I'm gonna stick with shares.
Do you have the May leaps?
What's up? I bought the December 10.
We got earnings on
Monday.
Monday. Moon Day, dude.
Yeah, because my average was so bad on the shares, I couldn't have to.
Same. I bought the May $15 leaps.
Ooh, that's far out. That's far out of me. Nice. I like it.
Very
Oh.
nice.
Monk said hopeful. Did somebody just accumulate there? Did you see that volume and we didn't move down?
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah. SPY.
Yeah, Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was a false breakdown. Let's see if we could break back up here. We need back over that 44 pivot, or we may come back to 36, do a little test before bounce.
Nah, man, 350 is the mock order. What Barry Rice said.
Who the hell is Barry Rice?
This guy in the trading chat. But he's right. It's the mock order. That's why you have a sudden decrease or a sudden increase.
What did you guys do to the market? I just went to get some bacon.
It's just algos. 345 algo and 350 algo.
There's a whole lot of volume. Price wasn't really moving though.
All right, here, let's see if this 36 bounces.
Oh my land.
No.
You got like
Wrong
40.
way.
Marketia has like 48 freaking million value.
We get a bounce off this 32.5 though.
Oh my land.
Dude, Uno reverse card. Come on. Yikes.
Let's go.
All right. Well, this is kind of what I expected for Friday.
The bear market is over.
You guys to watch the market for 3 minutes, and you guys gonna hold it down.
Yeah, I feel like this yield thing was a one-off event. Higher lows on everything that sold off yesterday. Except Tesla's consolidating pretty tight here. I've been scalping that.
What a day, boys. What a day.
What a difference a day makes. I mean, look at that dip that we had the other day. AMD at 79. No. What a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, all GME call sellers.
It's been one hell of a week. So if you guys are still alive, hats off to you guys.
You just gained a month of trading experience in a week.
Yeah. And if you blew your account, then I have nothing to say.
Back to the drawing board.
But at least you gained a year of experience to do blowing up your account.
A year's salary of experience.
Right.
Hey, 4 minutes, everybody.
Ooh, now there's some volume.
Yeah, let's see
Hello.
2-3 holds.
That last volume candle made the
You know,
rest.
I gotta really hand it to DX. He's been bullish on Rocket for like almost a year now. Has it been a year? No.
6 months.
6
Ooh,
months.
Tweezer bottom on SPY here, guys.
Feels like a year though.
I find it really difficult to trade SPY technically, but it's been trading around this VWAP pretty consistently all day.
If they don't hold this 23 pivot, then they may try to bring her back down to that 38.12.
Oh, they only got 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, I see the same thing.
Watch them.
Damn.
They dumped it again, boys.
No, I think we're good if we hold this level. Oh, never mind. Oh,
We're chilling. We're chilling, boys. This is just people that don't want to hold into the weekend, which is understandable.
That was sus.
Unwise. These are unwise people. If they didn't want to hold over the weekend, they should have sold like in the morning or in the afternoon, like not at 4 p.m. or 3:50. 3:50.
It's all the options plays too.
Spy options expire 4:15. All those ETFs, QQQ and all those 4:15. Yeah. Just be aware. And then the future should go up to 5. I think.
Watch this close.
So watch Clove.
no,
Close.
it's not
So watch
close.
this
Close.
Oh,
Both.
Look at that bear.
The word Clover at this point.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
AT&T
Damn.
broke 28, by the way.
They're really melting it.
What's the yield now for the dividend?
did it just go from 385 to 380?
Super whack.
Ooh, that's
Pretty whack.
Second. Damn, look
Oh
at that.
damn, that's a lot of that's a lot of sell volume.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was-
here we go.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yowza.
low day break.
That was crazy.
Algo's just bought up 10 points. Oh, here we go. 15.
Dude, they straight up said down.
Here we go again.
Can I get 20? Can I get 20, boys? Can I
What
get
about
25?
puts there?
Damn, they just had to take out all the call holders really fast.
Hey, Biggs, what do we think about T?
What about it?
What's the yield?
Broke the 28.
What's the yield now?
Oh, bro, I ain't worried about it. That
Bro,
thing
it's a lot
trades
of
like
trade with
a
dailies.
sideways channel.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, he was asking about a ticker.
Yeah, what's the yield on AT&T at $28? 15, 25%?
I have no idea.
Damn. I'm surprised they made it go down like that.
Yeah, we're starting in March next week, so it's gonna be fun. Put this month behind us.
To a better March.
Already in March? Damn.
Next week, Monday's March 1st.
Yep.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's an RSP deadline. Hey, does anybody know, for Canadians, March 1st is a deadline. Is that like at 12 o'clock or at the end of the day?
Deadline for what?
Sorry?
Deadline for what?
RSPs.
Sorry, cut out.
For RSPs?
Oh yeah.
One more time.
Damn, look at Apple.
Retirement savings plans.
Check out Apple there. That's ridiculous.
Last year's contribution.
I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
Well, hopefully the government or the IRS sends me my tax refund before we get a real nice dip.
On the apple dip. I just got some.
I can't believe they did that to us. That was just whack.
Wow, brah. Look at this index.
Yeah, it seems my confidence in Apple is not there anymore.
I can't.
Was there some news or something? Was there some event?
No, it's just ES. When ES goes down, the major components are like Apple, Microsoft are gonna have to go down too. They trade together. It's just it's weighted, so those are the two heavily weighted ones.
Well, Nasdaq is still green.
Yeah, but I mean that wasn't a very good close.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense is the question.
There's no follow through though.
in
So
the-
it's just volatility.
In the eyes of a market maker, you're thinking, "Ooh, haha, we're gonna tank it and make them think it's going lower."
I don't know. I'm just reading the chart. I'm not trying to think that way.
Yeah, like notice there's no follow through. This would have kept going way past the low day on SPY.
Yeah, it's just sideways now.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's not really a sell off, but in the eyes of some people, who are like, "Ooh, it was up before, now it's down." As a, oh, there's a sell off, but
All right. Well, let's have a better month next month.
Yeah, cheers to a better.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, that's right. Today's the last month of the last day of the month for trade. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, Sean Gotti was saying something about like Canadian taxes, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Yeah, okay, that's why it's sold off. Yeah, that makes sense. I could believe taxes over freaking stimulus nonsense like that. I could believe like that's something that's actually affects everyone. The stimulus thing is not. Yeah, our taxes are going to be deadline in like April, so we're going to come up. So next month might be bad too. End of month.
Okay. I can actually trim some in one of my accounts, right? Because that's the one connected to my bank. So I was like, should I dump more? And therefore, last year's contribution, because I'm going to be, because you can leverage it, right? You can pretty much leverage that to put down a property.
There's different ways in different countries to write off your taxes. You see some people do it with depreciation, with losses, and all that. So there's
I
offset.
too, right? So I did that as well. One loss. And then the contribution to the RSP, which saves me from paying more taxes, and then leverage the RSP for the property in a few months.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you were reading up on real estate stuff. Yeah, because the real estate, there's a way to do that. Yeah, essentially you could like be the owner of like 5 houses, but not have to pay them off and stuff. I don't know. I personally, I didn't
Yes,
bother in this kind of
38.
market. I'm just glad I didn't put more more shares into Apple.
Yep.
That's why I did those leaps, just so it would one, it keeps track of the market, how well it's doing for the most part, because those are too heavily weighted, and two, get like it's only a little bit amount. It's only like $1,000 or $2. It's not that much. The other one's like $5,000. 2 leaps.
Boom! I just gained another 15 points on my FICO score.
Yo, Blonde, next week, man, get ready. We might have to sell some more puts. If it goes down, sell puts. If it goes up, sell calls. That's it. Rinse and repeat.
You read my mind.
And then just sandwich the price. Because if it wants to go sideways, then that's all you can do. Just trade it on both sides, and that's it.
Exactly.
You're not gonna lose if you trade on both sides.
Yep. I got the shares. I got the short calls, and I'm just waiting for the short puts. I didn't short puts yet.
Yeah. I already had some, but they're worthless. You see, Blind, and I would get to retain the shares. I just got free money. What can you do?
All right, boys. See you next month.
See
Next
ya.
month.
See ya, man.
Later, man.
I'll probably be back in here later tonight, to be honest.
Facts.
So it was a tough week, but we got through it.
We made it. We're still alive. We're kicking.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, I've blown up a couple accounts. Kidding. But yeah, we're here. No, I could have got some better entries, but I did trim some longs today. So I'm actually pretty content now because I took advantage of these pumps today. Got out of SFix, got out of Apple. I still have them long terms, but what else? Close something else out too, so give me some buying power too.
Well, the Apple for like a loss or what?
No, they moved into profits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
See, this price action here is a perfect example why you have to take partial profits. We talk about this a lot. I'm glad I took partial on Tesla. Like I thought I had an amazing entry on Tesla, and when it went up to 700, that's when I started getting greedy.
Man, I'm sure it's gonna go up, eventually. Right? Whether it be like a year or two, it's gonna go up. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I'm not gonna invest when it's cheaper, I'm not gonna invest when it's expensive. That's just my mindset. You know what I mean? Like with GME, right? If we were thinking about buying when it was cheap and we didn't buy it, like there's no point into buying it then.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tesla's a good scalping instrument.
Yeah, it's not worth it me, because I thought there was a lot of risk when it was cheap, right? So there's even more risk now when it's expensive. That's in my eye. It doesn't make sense. You have to like a lot of people say, you got to follow your rules.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. You get a room full of traders or analysts together. Nobody's going to agree on anything.
1,000 while watching. Yeah, TJ could continue trading Tesla because he makes so much money in it. So that's why, figuratively, he watches the stock like every day. So he knows how it moves. And he's in deep profits, so he could do whatever he wants with it.
Yeah, he knows the stock like the back of his hand. He's been trading this forever. He's been analyzing it forever. Same thing with AMD.
Yeah, if you made a bunch of money on a stock, then that's your golden goose. You go back to it all day long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's really the way it's got to be. You have to know just a handful of stocks. Really, really know them.
Oh man.
AMD. Walmart.
I'm just thinking about Clove, man.
I don't look at
Yeah, don't do yourself a favor.
Yeah, personally, AMD like as trading options is not historically is not a good thing to do. I feel.
AMD has been really hard to trade lately.
Yeah, it's always been that way though. Like it should have been like so much more money, and it like doesn't move. You know, options like decay so much, right? So like something like AMD moves so freaking slow, like it's not worth it.
There's just easier trades.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's so many easier trades. I've always had bad luck trying to buy calls on it. You just never know. Like sometimes you're right, and then you're so quickly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, look at this thing. It's all sideways. It's horrible.
Like I said, Gotti, just sell calls and sell put. I mean, you're on the other side of it, and you're like 80% chance to like make money, if not more. My past experience has been 90%, and so
I don't actually buy any short-dated calls anymore. Only leaps. I just equities then.
yeah.
Hey y'all, hope you guys had a great week. Catch y'all on Monday.
All right, Jay-Z, have a
See
good
you,
one.
Jay-Z, man.
Some of those leaps are gonna be really, really faulty and have different price fluctuation based off of like earnings days and like IV. It all depends, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I buy a leap now, I kind of think like I want to have like exercising the option in mind. You know, having the shares.
Oh yeah, it should be like a stock substitution, sort of. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, exactly. That was my exact thought. Stock substitution. So then now you have 100 shares in your portfolio, and then at expiration you can then now start selling calls against your shares, ideally. So this would be my first year going in with that like rule set, I guess. And I've seen you know I've seen the profit potential of some of these long term picks. It's high. It's high. You make more money doing less. You want to scout something with high ATR and leave the leap alone. You know, just let it do its thing. Let the market work its magic.
What's the ATR of Tesla now?
100.
It can't be that much.
No.
What's it, 40 or 40, 80? How much?
I think it's higher than that. Last time I checked.
5 to 8%. So $42.
Currently 42.
Yeah, $42. 42.30 is what Finviz has.
Okay.
Volatility 5 to 8. 8.65% to 5.19%.
It's a better stock before the split.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like today's high low was 660 to 700. Which early in the morning it was kind of a perfect.
Option.
Oh yeah.
You want the options to be consolidated, right? You don't want it to be split up between too many strike prices.
But you know what came down a lot? Fubo. Fubo's putting in the floor around 33.
I saw that when I trimmed it like 40s or 50s. I remember when I hit around like 452 around there.
Yeah, that was a great trade. I want to see more consolidation though. I'm not ready to jump into this thing yet. Maybe a few more days of consolidation. Oh, and I took RSI off my chart. I just stopped using it.
I don't use it at all, yeah.
Honestly, though, it's Walmart. This is nothing. This is like less than 2%. This is not.
What's wrong with Walmart?
It's only down 2%. People are saying it's melting after hours.
It's not melting.
That's what I'm saying. It's only like down like less than 2%. It's not that big of a deal. Come on, boy.
Spy melted. That was a melt.
Even Spy wasn't a melt. Come on, that wasn't even 2%.
I mean, or if you're talking about percentage, that's right. You're right.
I'm glad we got this melt because now I can buy a leap on the market.
Hey, blonde. Yeah. Remember when it went down like what is it, like 10 points? People are like, oh, it's knifing.
Oh my god, stop it.
Knifing.
Over bear market's coming. Get it.
Knifing. Bro, it's like, bro, what? Come on, dudes. It's like, like a $200 stock is down $2. They're like, oh no, it's knifing. It's knifing.
Dude, I remember yesterday my friend called me. He's like, yo, man, the market is dying. I'm like, bro, we're fine. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, we're good. Are you sure? I'm like, bro, we're good. Calm down.
People, wait, how much money did he invest in it? He probably has like no money in it.
No, he has like he has more than me. He has like 100K.
Oh, okay, all right.
So like he's holding like Nvidia, Tesla, QQQ.
Oh, I see. Okay, so his whole port was red, nothing was green, because he has a tech heavy port. Yeah.
Yeah, he's all about tech. That's why.
Oh yeah,
like,
there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I told him like, look, as long as we don't break Tuesday's lows, we're fine. He's like, we're getting close. I'm like, we're fine.
If he has those stocks, he should be deep in profits, though.
But he is definitely deep in profit.
Okay. Yeah, he shouldn't be worried. If he bought them like 2 days ago.
Yeah, no. He's been holding these stocks since like March. He held everything through the whole big drop. So I'm like, bro, he held through the
yeah, that's great, dude. You're up so much, yeah.
Like,
don't be greedy. If you're not willing to sell it for a profit just so you don't want to pay taxes, then you shouldn't complain when it drops into like, when it casts like a correction of say 5 to 10%. You know what I mean? Like everything comes with its risks. It's not just a straight line up. It's never a straight line up.
Stairs up, elevator down.
Yeah, but I like the story of end of month sell off. I like that story much better than nonsense stimulus.
I mean,
because K-Bix and I personally know that it's gonna take him like half a year to pass any stimulus, and all they could do is just like, oh, they're gonna waste all their time talking about it and not doing anything. And just wasting all taxpayer money because they're getting nothing better to do in there.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, March is usually volatile to begin with, March, February, so it's expected within our range of thought.
They were wrong. Let's just put it this way: the market is. They say no, it's always what the market says. No, man, that's not the case. What the rule was always in sell in May and go away. Like no, the rest of the year, last year, it was like. The market still went up a whole bunch, That's not good logic, Right? That's not the case whatsoever. I still think this year and last year are going to be anomalies. So everything that you think is supposed to happen is probably going to be a little bit off, if not more than that.
Oh man,
Elevator
SFT has a
down.
nice.
Unfortunately, people think this elevator is already back at the bottom floor, though. So
I just hold up. Right now, I'm just selling puts to just gain some capital little by little. That's what I'm doing while I watch my portfolio move up and down.
Yeah, sell puts. There's some of that protection there.
Yeah, so.
That's how you should enter a trade. That's what they were created for. To take off risk going into the trade. Like I said, I sold some 18 puts in Rocket. It wasn't even bother going anywhere near it. So
nice.
And then I sold calls at 20, 26, and 25, and nowhere near it too. So
is Rocket weeklies or monthly?
Yeah, weeklies.
Oh, even better, man! You just do that every week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is the way.
Wait, definitely. Especially if you know how the stock moves and what it does, you make money very easily through premiums.
I'm hoping it goes up now. It starts to whack out the shorts because theoretically this should happen because the shorts have to pay out the special dividend. Like Jay Farner and Dan Gilbert knew this, right?
Kind of slick.
Exactly. The ones that are shorting it, there's like a 40%, 45% short interest. It's pretty high, right? They have to pay.
Pay that divvy.
You have
Pay
to
me
pay
that divvy.
dividend. Yeah, it's a lose-lose.
You're
'Cause
paying
gonna have
borrow
to
fees
cover.
and you're
Yeah,
paying divvy.
and you're paying divvy, so you're gonna have to cover it, right? You're gonna have to buy it back, and that's gonna drive the price up.
Wow. It's dirty.
That is crazy. Never knew that.
Yep. Well, I'm on the RKT train.
That's what I'm saying. Like Danny Boy knows what's up, man.
Oh no, DX got somebody else on the damn train.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Bond is listening after I called out the GameStop. We didn't buy it. He knows. But that makes sense though. They beat on so many like top and bottom line. It's good news.
I'll give you a
Innovative
C.
technology.
You gotta see. That's what.
See. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
So this thing Robert showed us, Finbox, is so interesting.
It is. I like that. Thank you, Robert.
Oh, the RKT one. I was like, huh?
Yeah, apparently we're going to $300 or $400
in 5 years. Really interesting.
Personally, I take around $25 to $30 in the next week or so. Not asking for much. So.
Oh, yeah, I did sell some calls actually midday when I bought. Maybe I'll close those out on Monday.
Pfizer just filed for a mixed shelf offering.
It was funny with Soya went before he was shorting a bunch of stocks. He didn't even know what the borrow rates were for them. It didn't even matter. Like he thought it was like negligible. But yeah, the longer you have it, the more you're gonna pay. So
it's funny. He was selling in the money calls on Jamie.
Oh yeah, well he was doing that, and he was shorting it outright at like $300 or $400, right?
Yeah.
When did they cover? Did they cover around the 30s? I would hope so.
Like I want to say, like I don't know, like maybe 100 or so.
Okay, no, that's fair. When it goes down that much, yeah. But yeah, if they still haven't covered now, then that's a pretty lunatic thing to do.
No, like they were probably covering a little bit.
They should be full covered now. When it goes from like 400, 450 to 100, like you still haven't covered, like that's some degen stuff.
Yeah, so they were covering little by little because they covered too much. They moved the market.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a little wait till it comes back down and keep covering over time.
Oh, that's the correct way to do it. Yeah.
Because literally, when TJ covered, you just saw GME jump up like $50,
like $10 or 50 or
50.
No, like a lot.
Like
it's not enough shares.
like people were like, "All right, TJ, you doing what? All right, cool, bye."
Enough to hold it.
Because GME doesn't have that many shares, right? So the minute there's enough shares there, it's like, oh.
No, they had a bunch of shares. It's just people are holding it now. Think about it. The stock was like $5. They have a bunch of shares, at $5. But now people are just holding it on. That's why they can't push it down at a certain point. So if you never sell,
it's conviction, man. It's all the conviction.
People have to hedge it out. The market makers that try to hedge it out, or the people buying the calls. Freaking DJ.
Dude, this member turned $2 into $2,400.
Who?
The market is rigged. I should have made 30% by now. Sweet.
Yo, Gotti has a way with words, man.
You have it?
Huh? Yo, I'm so fat over here right now, bro. I was doing deadlifts during power hour and then stuffing my face. If I didn't go to the kitchen, I would have been able to exit some of my lungs. I came back and y'all let me down, man. Y'all let
Hey,
me.
bro, you were getting pumped, thinking that like the market was about to pump, huh?
Yeah, facts, bro. I was pumping since like power hour. I was like, all right, let me get these weights in. Let's go up. You know, and then the next thing I see you go down. You know, shit. Some bullshit ass market, bro. Super.
Yo,
weird.
pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stumped.
I was like, all right, everything was beautiful, you know. I had the bacon cooking. I had some, some nice fried rice with some shrimp and some eggs, everything going on. I'm like, all right, let me just take that off the plate, the stove real quick. Came back. I just see market down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I just left y'all for like 2 seconds. Y'all can't behave.
I know.
I was about to exit my Bumble position too, and I was like, bro.
How much is Bumble making? They can't be making anything now, boys.
Like their fundamentals, or you mean like?
Yeah, the fundamentals. It can't be great. Think about it, right? Dude, Bumble's all about close interaction. Like who's closely interacting right now?
Yo, I'm gonna go on Bumble tonight just for your profile up. Finally, I'm gonna
Bro,
go.
Bumble is literally an app for women to pick up sugar daddies. Like that's all it is. It's not a dating app,
That's what I'm
contrary to
saying.
what they try to make it think.
And they want what's it called? People to pay for their premium. Like who pays for that stuff? It doesn't even work.
Use P&L and just post it in there. I'm good.
Dude, Bumble and like Tinder, well, like,
Bro, half their users are bots.
It's like half of them are bots, and they're just scammers. Like, what is
Clearly, you're not in touch with the sugar daddy market.
Sugar daddy?
Yeah, trust me, bro. I picked up a doctor off there.
Yo, Blonde, you want to follow my OnlyFans?
I believe it.
You have an OnlyFans?
Hashtag John Wick.
I'm dead.
Oh, actually, it rhymes. It rhymes with Wick. Kappa Pride.
Think about it. After I just said that, yeah, they are a little bit sugar daddy looking type shit. You're right.
Bro, that's all it is. Like Tinder, you can at least like the hookups can go both ways, but Bumble, like, it makes no sense for that app to exist. It is literally there for sugar daddies. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like bots on Tinder, but dude, Bumble has a shit ton of bots.
Tinder, Kvix, not Tender. Tender is money, okay?
Tinder. That's what I said. Tinder.
Tender.
Wait,
I heard him say tender. Yeah, tender.
Tendies?
Yo, tendies, chicken tendies.
Tendies.
Think about all the cash you made today. He's like tender. Mine is just Tinder. I'm sorry, but yo, I just opened up Bumble and some cute ass.
Yo, this guy is on Tender. Look, he's walking around with his coffee. You see this? He's on Tender.
Yo,
K-Bay, I think you would like this chick. She's blonde. She's hot. She's a nurse. She's 29.
Yeah, you like this chick, right? He's walking around with a cup of coffee. You see this chick? I found a chick for you right here. He's walking through the gate. He's free range.
Hey, real quick. Let me jump in here and say something to Nolans. Nolans, this stem, bro. The stem's been passed like 9 times already. The house. Remember, it's just in the very first step of the house. It's already been through this process and passed by the House like 9 different times. It keeps failing at the Senate. So I'm not saying that the market won't ramp from a possible House passing, but it hasn't made a difference. The 9 other times that it's passed the House, the market's just continued doing whatever the market was doing in trend. It didn't really have much of an effect. If it was to pass the Senate, then yeah, it definitely would push the market up on that news. But we're just at the very first stages of it, and the stimulus is not going to pass the Senate anyways. I mean, not in the structuring that it is.
Let me ask you: didn't they take 2 Republican seats from Georgia? How do they not have Senate control right now? Like, what's going on?
It's 50-50. They have Senate control due to Harris
President,
being being president of the Senate. Yeah.
So they don't. They need 2 quarters. I mean, 2/3. What's going on with that?
It depends on how they want to vote on it. But
They
they just need half. Yeah, that's what it depends like what earmarks they're trying to push into this bill and what on what structuring they're going to try to pass it on, whether they're going to need a super majority or if they're the simple majority can fly. I really don't know, bro. I really don't.
Yeah,
But
right. Like,
the
come on
odds of
now.
the
They were
stimulus
spinning a
passing,
story. They were spinning a story like, "Oh yeah, you give us these 2 Georgia seats, we'll give you a stimulus. We'll give you your 2,000." They
yeah,
haven't. It was all
that's
nonsense.
exactly what happened.
They can't do anything. They have control and they can't do anything. Like, this is
Well,
kind of
the
other
odds
nonsense.
of the stimulus passing now are much higher than they were prior to the election. Okay.
Okay.
That's just due to structuring. But regardless, right now they're running into the issue that the GOP does not fucking matter whatsoever. Like their votes don't matter. And I'm a Republican, okay? So I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just saying like they don't matter. Okay. It's all about what the Democrats want to do. The Democrats can get done. But there's division amongst the Democratic Party. You have the progressives and you have the socialists, and they're not agreeing. So it's not going to happen, right now. But the odds of it happening in general are much higher than it was. But in the current structuring that the bill is in, it's not going to pass. It's going to be these up and down games, like for weeks, months, probably.
I get it. But personally, you're like giving too much credit. You're being way too nice with the wording. Personally, the Democratic Party split into freaking the radicals and the conservatives. There's conservatives in the Democratic Party, right? Right? Like you agree.
Yep.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with it.
The thing is, like, most what they term as being Democrats now aren't Democrats. They're actually socialists. And then you have like regular social, like radical socialists, and you have progressive socialists. That's what the Democratic Party is. Okay. Republicans nowadays aren't Republican. They're Democrats. I don't know why they call themselves Republicans. The GOP is not Republican. It's Democratic. But that's aside from the point. There is no more true Republican Party anymore. There hasn't been for, I don't know, 2 or 3 decades now. So these are just terms that they give themselves. And I just try to just stick with whatever terms they call themselves. If they want to call themselves a Steve Party, then I'm going to go with it, but I know what they really are.
I know at one point in American history, they flipped sides. You know what I mean? Like the Republicans became the Democrats, and Democrats became the Republicans. Yeah.
Yep. Because you used to have the Federalists, the Anti-Federalists. And you had the Whigs, you had the Democrats, and then you had some Republican Democrats, then you had all these other third parties that came to prominence, and then they failed, and then this, and then that. But here by 2028, in the 2028 election, you will have a major third party that will, I'm not saying they'll win, but they will pose a very serious threat to the other 2 parties.
You talk about the Green or the Libertarian?
No. It's going to be
a split.
This new party.
It's going to be like a split between the Republicans and Democrats. They're going to have members, you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay, I can see that happening.
It's going to be this new party that a lot of the Republicans are talking about starting. So, which has been in the works for a long time. Mm-hmm.
I found you one. She's got dirty blonde hair. She's cute as shit. And guess what? She's an account executive at CRM. How about that?
Pictures.
I can't go back on them. You can't swipe back. You need I think you need that premium shit to go back.
So pay for premium.
How would I pay them for premium? I need
Daddy, you want me to do a corporate espionage?
Yeah.
You want me to find out some secret info on CRM?
Let's do that. That's what I'm thinking. I think we close the chick and we get inside info. She's an account executive there. Very good.
I could do that. My fees are pretty high though.
Get the job done. For us to get premium DD, yo, by all means, player.
I'll take her DDs.
My boy with the double D.
The double Ds.
I am dead.
We could add him to the roster. I need paralegals. I need no more doctors. Nurses, fine. We could do nurses. I need some psychologists. I already got the home staging. I got the naturopaths.
Yoga instructor.
Oh, the yoga instructor.
Yoga.
My boy, he knows.
In all reality, boys, if anyone's listening, if you are like in a high executive of a publicly traded company, watch out for them women. There's a lot of It's very common, okay? Like corporate espionage is a very common thing, so be aware of that. Especially now with the coronavirus, don't fall for that nonsense. Like we're joking now, but it happens a lot actually.
As long as it benefits our party, it's all good. Yo, wait, is this stream still on?
It's
It
on
has
until
to
8
be.
p.m.
No, it has to be on. It was on until 6 p.m. for the most part. Did they change it?
8 p.m.
I swear it was. Yeah, I swear TJ changed it the other day and it was cut off earlier.
Regardless.
Unbelievable
No,
shit.
for sure, there's
dummy.
going to be people in here that are part of publicly traded companies. Don't
It's still on.
don't leave your laptop somewhere. You know, people are gonna hack your file.
K Biggs for POTUS was written on YouTube. Biggs.
No.
It's time to assume you're calling.
Dude, if
Not happening.
they pay me right, they pay the president $100,000. If they pay me $1 million, I wouldn't even be the president. I'll be honest with you, it's not even worth it, dude. They would have to pay me $100 million.
Too much drama.
Exactly. I'm like, come on. My hair is gonna go from black to white in 1 year, and I'm gonna be like 30 years old. You know.
Pay
Well,
you to run for POTUS. Bro, the buy-in
granted,
to get
it's
on the
35.
ballot is like 500 mil.
I know. Like I'm saying, like
That's a good
it's not
point.
worth it though, K Biggs. Like
There's
right,
a
you
buy-in.
understand?
There's a buy-in.
Yeah.
Like look at Lincoln. Look at Lincoln. Okay, like how old he, like how much he aged. Look at everyone, even Obama. Look at everyone. Like how much they age for being president. Like it's just so stressful. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything more than trading stress. That's already enough.
Yeah, it is enough, man. It is
Mhm.
enough.
Actually, once you get to a certain level, actually, no, I'm lying. I was
That's
gonna say it stops being stressful, but that's never the case.
That's for the weak-handed or weak-stomached people too. There's a lot of immoral stuff you have to do as a president. Let's be honest, right? Like nuking people and like sending the drones
Yep.
on people is not it's not something that we do, okay?
Mm.
But it's something that you have to do.
Yeah, that's probably where the stress comes from. You got to
Yeah.
green light some people. It's not nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Bet. I'm gonna find you some new ones. I'm on a hunt.
Dude, aren't there anyone's closer than people than you in Canada or no? Is it just American app? It has to be worldwide now, right?
Yeah, this is a Canadian app. Yeah, it's because he's gonna make a field trip here, so I'm setting them up for him, lining them up.
Oh my god!
This is what brothers do for each other.
Wait,
you know?
so there's someone working for Salesforce in Canada?
Yeah, she's an account executive. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, my sister worked in Workday, and she went from country to country. So that does make sense because it's a cloud-based company. You could technically be anywhere. So
Plus work from home now, right?
yeah.
Yo, this Bumble app ain't so bad, yo. I gotta set up this profile now. Shit. Add more to the roster.
Guys, BioBucks almost had me for a minute. He said he dumped his clove.
Oh my god, bro. I swear to God, I thought about it. You're saying clove? I think in the last in Power Hour, I looked at my clove position. I just looked at it. I just grilled it. I'm like, you piece of shit. Should I just sell you right now? Get rid of my problems?
No, because you know what's gonna happen. We're gonna sell. And then
You said you sold all your clothes, though, no?
No, I sold clove on my second account. I sold in profits. The main one, I day traded. So what I did is I day traded 2 or 3 times in the 13s to 14s. I built some cushion room on it, and I had a tiny position. And when it hit 12s, I took my actual ad. So I'm stuck at 12s now. Yeah.
So you're down a lot now overall through all your positions.
I'm down 34% on Clove. 34%.
What? Oh my lord!
I'm a
Dude, I
graduate.
thought my rocket position was like bad when it went to it went from the 25s to I didn't buy a 25, but my profits when it got wiped and went to like $18, $19. But dude, shit.
You went like all in on Clove. This is like a tiny piece of my portfolio. I'm only down like a couple $100.
And let me see how much this is.
Yeah, same with me, man. I went light on this.
Yeah, like we allocated. We didn't go like all into like one thing.
Oh,
Like I
man.
have 20 different tickers in that portfolio alone. Yeah, minimum 20.
Yeah.
And that's just one out of the 3 accounts. So the other ones have ones in this I don't have. So probably like about like 30 different tickers. So even if one goes down, the other 29 will carry me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Clove is only 13%, 12%.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
It's down like 30-40%, dude. Come on now.
Yeah, that's one thing I learned, man. Don't go too heavy on any single one ticker.
Yeah.
Because even TJ's picks are not 10 for 10. They're 9 for 10.
Exactly.
You don't want to go in on that one. That's no good.
No, it's he have to have a big portfolio because he has a bunch of money. You can't, you know what I mean? Once you reach a certain point, like the strategies have to be spread out between a bunch of tickers. Like if you don't have that much, you could actually just hold like a couple of stocks. I personally still think like 30 stocks is way too much. Like you know what I mean? There's what is successful traders? Their portfolios are one page. They're like literally like five stocks, like max, or like 10 max. Like if it's going to like 30, that's like I feel like it's too much.
He's actually done it on Baron's account, and he's actually proven, how effective it is. It doesn't matter what the account size is. I mean, unless it's like a 2K account, the strategy still works, and it brought me 70% year to date within like literally like 4 weeks.
What did Baron do?
Same thing.
Literally did what TJ does, and TJ's shown his P&L and progress throughout it. It works.
It works.
Yeah, I know Blog's done it.
Like right now with Clove, it's more of a testing my mentality and my emotions and keeping them in check, because it's like usually I would sell right away and be like, all right, I took the loss, but I want to test my emotional and mental strength for when I have other.
Yeah, I have zero emotions about Clove, like zero. Once I closed out the second position in the second account, I have zero emotions. Even if it goes to 8, I have no emotions. Worst case scenario, okay, like I accept my loss and I cut it for loss, okay, cool, move on with my day. Because as long as you position sized accordingly, one thing I picked up from TJ, he scalps the position. I did the same shit. I built up some cushion room and I didn't add until we actually dropped. I could have waited a little bit more to add, and I didn't want to allocate any more capital to it either. Even when it went to 9, I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not allocating any more capital. If this position ends up losing, it loses. That's fine. That's life. It is what it is. Move on. Like I can see it at least bounce back to 11s, and I can, whatever. If I really feel like I could cut it there. If not, I could even cut it here. I really don't give a fuck. But I know it's gonna bounce back at least to 11. So I mean,
Yo, that was the meme. Do you short on Trade Zero? Hey, Blonde Andrew, do you short on Trade Zero? Remember that one guy? It's like, hey, you short on Trade Zero? How do you short on Trade Zero? You short on Trade
Kaz,
Zero? Yeah, Kaz is here for that. Yeah, you short on Trade Zero?
Wish I shorted Clove though. That would have been such a good fucking trade, and then buy it back.
Yep, but
you were too biased.
Too biased.
Yeah. We could have shorted the whole market and then we would have been fucking billionaires, but whatever.
Don't make any money. There's no way in hell they make any money. The only one that IPO that is making money is RKT. So this is what I've been saying. These are facts.
Yeah.
Everything that's IPO'd is losing money. DoorDash losing money. Airbnb losing money.
Right? TJ called it at 140. We all made money off that play. Airbnb, all these plays, like they literally built accounts.
I know. I'm saying like as a long term hold, like these, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. They're not making any money. How can you be comfortable holding it if they're not making any money? Is my point of view.
Oh, I got paper hands. I don't last that long anyway, like 6-7 months at most. It's
good. No, I have diamond hands. Like when I held Baba, I held it for like 2 years.
The hell? You held for 2 years?
Yeah, I held Baba for 2 years, and they make money. Well, they made money on the whole Chinese Communist Party.
Wait. Tell us the Baba story.
Dude, they dropped into oblivion while still making money. Okay, but I held it and they went back up. So I sold it and then it went up more, but it's fine. Now they're down again. You know, like thing is so volatile. It could like take streaks of like it goes up at $12 a day. The next day it go up to like 10. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like the next day after it could go, they drop like $30 for you. That's how like ridiculous something like that could be. But remember I told you what was the one? What was that stock? I forget what it's called.
Seen Baidu?
No. That penny stock. Remember I did that penny stock? Dude, it's been so freaking long.
What, Funko Pop?
No.
Dries?
No, not Dries. No. Something that was DPW. DPW, boy. Remember I showed you I made like 80K one day, like 77K one day. It was 1 week. It was 1 week. Okay, let's call it as it was.
How did you get into DPW?
This is when the Bitcoin fiasco, Bitcoin Ponzi number 1 was going on. We are now Bitcoin Ponzi 2 or 3. Bitcoin Ponzi 1 was DPW and a bunch of. Remember Long Island Iced Tea, all those stocks?
Yeah.
They were all pumping like crazy, even though it had nothing to do with Bitcoin, and they had DPW was supposed to be mining Bitcoin, and they, a power company, energy company. So I got it at like $1 something. It went up to it actually went up all the way to $5, but I sold it around like $3, $2.70 something, $2.79. It went up to $5 and then it crashed back down. That's how you know it's a penny stock, right? when it goes up that much and it comes back down to like zero, like to like less than what you paid for it, that's when you know. And guess what, Blonde? The whole team, they make no money. That's why you can't sleep at night if they don't make any money. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna put in like $500,000 if they don't make any money. I put in how much did I put in? I put in this was my learning experience, right? I actually did put in like $250,000. I was the whale. I was the whale that pumped it up. Some people tried to dump it. It came back up a second wave. I sold out. And this is why I don't touch penny stock and stuff that doesn't make any money.
That close. How about that close, huh?
What a bullshit close. Such a bullshit close.
Sour hour over here.
Sour hour indeed, bro. I'm never.
Sour hour.
You know something? This close right here is the exact reason why I don't buy anything shorter dated than 3 months or 6 months. I try and go from 3 to 6 months. This nonsense right here.
5 to 10 years. When I buy a stock, I look at what's going to happen in 5 to 10 years, just as as a fallback, right? If they're making money now, that's great. In 5 to 10 years, they should be making more, right?
Right. So you can bag hold no matter what, and still have some like some semblance of hope.
And I'm not playing with like $2,000. I play with like like $500,000. So like you gotta look into what is actually making money. Whose leadership is good. Whose fundamentals and leadership is good. So management, fundamentals, track history.
They're going to him and haw all weekend up in DC about this damn stimulus bill. And then Sunday night at midnight, they're going to pass it. And this whole thing's going to run.
This is a joke. This is literally a joke. This is just like the last one. They dick us around back and forth, up and down, sideways. And let's just make some money off of it.
It's a pumping tool. You have to look at it as a pumping tool. Will the stimulus pass this weekend? House, sure. It's not going to go to the Senate this weekend. It's a pumping tool. And you're right. If they pass it, dude, we should definitely get a rip next week. Sure. But that's all it is. It's a tool.
Well, they're going to take it up like Saturday night.
Oh,
and they're going to pass it Sunday.
Yeah.
It's what they always do with this crap. Dead at night when everybody's asleep trying to go to work the next day, they'll pass it.
And then we're going to pop up.
Yep,
we're going to pop up to some higher levels up here, some really key resistance levels, and then all of a sudden the Senate's going to have issues with the bill, and then we're going to pull back, and then they're going to use this whole, we're going to re-meet, we're going to, we breakthrough, we're going to vote on it again. It's just going to keep going on and on.
The same people that have a bunch of money are the same people that control the news outlets. Let's be clear about that. Okay? So yeah, they're just essentially they're gonna just waste time and stall it out and not do anything. So like honestly, if you're planning on like spending that money that hasn't arrived for you yet, stimulus, that's not gonna happen. If you're using that as a way for your calls or your stock to move up, like don't expect it to happen like anytime soon. Half a year is when you should expect it to happen. Right? Remember KPIX when that last time in what was it, like October, November? That when it actually passed, like 4 months before that, after month
They
one,
didn't pass another one.
no, the one for 600. Remember?
Oh yeah, but that wasn't a stimulus bill. All that was a check. Like that was not another stimulus package. They haven't passed another stimulus package since the very first one.
That was for
Everything's-
unemployment though. You see what I'm saying? That was still something.
Yeah, but, right. It was something, but that wasn't a stimulus package. That was like
was-
an amendment to further the previous stimulus package.
Yeah. So like something like that, at least that was some sort of progress, right? Of like what I
Right,
mean, giving
right.
people some money back. That took half a year to do. Okay. And then when we called it quits and like, well, yeah, this is not going to happen. We called it quits after month number 1. We knew it wasn't going to happen. Like when it happens, it's going to happen. We're not going to wait for this. We're not even going to like monitor anymore because it was like something that was not even a catalyst, right? Think of it this way: it's not a catalyst. So don't use that as a catalyst. That's not a catalyst.
Yeah, I agree.
Like with Biden becoming the president, solar panels, solar energy, whatever. I got solar panels, all of that, right? That was a catalyst for that. Okay, so like First Solar, whatever, all those electric stocks went up in price. That was a catalyst. Like the stimulus bill, not a catalyst. Okay, don't like hold on to your stocks that may be going down and may never come back. Like if it's just off of the stimulus bill. Like if it has bad fundamentals, like don't.
Expects this to continue. The easy money, the easy money may not be there for the time being, I guess. Like I'm buying
definitely
these
expect it
dips
to
and
continue.
expecting them to hold. Yeah, this choppiness or the downtrend.
Feels like the
Yeah.
beginning of a bear market, but I don't believe it.
No, not yet.
I expect us to keep going to the upside, but anybody saying, "Oh, we're not going to go down further," is out of their freaking minds. Like,
Yeah, I don't think it's a bear market. No,
You can easily come down a tad bit more and things still be okay.
bear market implies it comes down like 30 to 40%.
Yeah, we're not doing that right
We're
now.
not doing that.
No
No.
way.
Yeah, I said it feels like the beginning. I'm not saying we're doing it. I'm just saying it feels like the beginning of one.
I don't think so though.
No, I doubt
Even
it.
the beginning, like assumes in the next 1 to 2 years it's gonna happen. That's your time frame, right? In 1 to 2 years? No, it's not. I don't think so.
2024,
before I-
2025.
Yeah, exactly. Before I did, and then the whole the stimulus, and then was the quantitative easing, and then with Janet Yellen, like they're not gonna screw this up. They're really not gonna screw this. They can't screw it up any more than they already have, like Congress, man. They really can't. The only thing they could do is do nothing, okay? But they can't make it worse. They can't, you know what I mean? They're like, it can't be that obvious that they're like purposely doing bad things to like make sure people have no food on the table.
Yes, it's the rigged market.
It's not a rigged market. It's just, if anything, it's rigged to the upside.
It's rigged to the upside. This
It's
thing is
rigged to the
designed to
upside.
go up and to the right.
Super rigged until everyone gets the rug pulled. Yo, I can't imagine brand new traders. Like, okay, yes, we all got our balls kicked, and it was a rough week, more or less. But for someone that's brand new, imagine people that bought the fucking top, and they just got the floor just like pulled, like they just died.
Bro, there's
Can
a
you
shit ton of them. Even in here, there's a shit ton of them.
I don't even check profit and loss.
Bro, you go in the profit and loss and you see all these people like, oh, I bought AMD at $94. Like, I mean, honestly, like people in here were recommending, which was retarded for them to do that. But I mean, people in here buying that shit. People in here buying Tesla at fucking $800 when the chart clearly stated we're coming down to the sixes. Clearly stated. Apple, same shit.
I've
It
been away for
clearly
too long.
stated we're coming down.
You guys are
I
bugging.
fucked up on Tesla, but everything else, you know, I didn't get
You guys
fucked
are
up.
And I'm not trying to throw jabs at you, Gotti, by any means, but it's like people are buying this hype in these tickers that they've been known to believe in and has made so much of their money in the past. Like, but they're not reading the chart from a bird's eye view. Like, these charts are clearly stating Tesla's coming down, and Tesla came down. Apple, AMD, okay? Are we at bounce points? Yes, absolutely we are, especially in Apple and AMD. Tesla, I think, is a little more downside, but there's a lot of people in here that are stuck right fucking now and have already used up all their fucking cash buying in, you know, further positions. Like, that's scary.
But if they're
Well-
stuck in that, I wouldn't consider that being stuck. In Tesla, yeah, perhaps. In AMD, I wouldn't. There's a shortage right now on that one. And even Apple, like I wouldn't consider that being stuck. If they bought something like that no one heard
Apple
of, that
go
would be
up.
stuck. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Apple
I
go
guess
up, Facebook go up, all that shit for sure. Even
The
AMD,
FANGs,
I
the
mean,
FANGs are good.
undervalued. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Netflix.
but do they?
But
The question is, do they have
yeah,
the
Netflix
patience?
too.
Do they have the patience to hold on and the grit? You know.
But do they have the ability to? A lot of these people spend all their money up here at the fucking top. Now they're gonna have to wait longer just to get back to break even. Do they have
If
the
you guys are
patience and the
down-
ability to do that?
If you guys are down, do not sell. Okay, whatever you do not sell. Okay, it's gonna retrace up.
Unless you bought a piece of shit and you should have bought that piece of shit, and we told you don't buy that piece of shit, you're stuck.
Dude,
That's
it's just,
different.
if it's something not in S&P 500 and it's not something that's actually makes money, you know, don't. Yeah, if it's a penny stock essentially, then yeah, I mean, you gotta take your losses sooner or later before it reaches zero.
Then you just suck, and like that was your fault. But like,
You just suck.
Yeah, if you haven't seen a commercial for the ticker you bought, I would say it's a scam. It's a scam.
You don't want to be like that guy that had 100% loss with ticker.
I mean, we're not saying hey go panic sell. I mean, I'm sure some of that garbage will recover too when the rest of it does. But if you bought garbage and this is your like, you know, at least like, you know, we can go to sleep at night. Like, yeah, I bought dips too, like the other day, and then I got dipped on some more. I was like, oh fucker, right? Like, I do wish I bought a little bit lower. I mean, we can't time the bottom, but there was still room to downside. I didn't go too heavy, but like I spread out, you know. But like if I had bought, let's say, like Apple at like 130s or like 140s, that's what I mean. Like you'd be rocked, you know, or like anything at those levels, you know, when we were there, versus buying it now and like you get a little bit dipped on. Okay, just you'll live, you know.
And if you are stuck there, bro, we're going back there. I mean, like I don't doubt that, but what confuses me is that why people can't read a freaking chart and just wait for the buy moment. You know, nobody
You're
wants to do
talking
that.
about traders who have been trading for less than DX bag holded Baba.
Shit.
I know. You're right, and I guess it's where my patience grows thin. But
Yeah, like
I guess it's a learning,
use me
experience
as
for
an
'em.
example. Okay, if you can't hold it a year or and a half, or like 2 years, you're gonna lose money, right? Baba did drop into the river. It dropped into the ocean. Okay, it went down like $80. Think about it, right? It went down $80. If you would have sold it, you would have lost your money. But guess what, boys? I'm up. I was up on that, and I'm up on this. You know, that's it. If you can't wait, you will lose money, right?
That
And
is
guess what? I was right about Baba too, because it went all the way to like 300s, 330s even. It's not there now, but it did it did go. So everything that I've been in has like shot up a huge amount at one point or another.
You got to take profits too, right? And then people are greedy, so they're like,
Yeah, for sure.
more, you know, and they won't take the fucking profit. I know so many people like that are so greedy, they'll never take profit off ever. Like, and then it comes down, and they're like, "Oh my god, what do I do?" You know, like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, you saw it go up.
I could understand that part. I could fall a little bit into that boat. Like that's probably my weakness. But I could understand that. Like patience is not my weakness, but being greedy is probably the weakness thing. But now I'm getting less greedy. I'm being so conservative now. Like I'm selling the calls like so far out, you know. If I was selling them closer, I would be greedy, right? but I'm selling them so far out, like it's probably not going to happen. So it's guaranteed money. If anything, if I was selling them closer, and it shoots past it, then you know what I mean. That would be dumb because you held it for so long and you're not making any money.
I mean, hey, I used to do a whole bunch of dumb shits, but I talk about my losses and my fuck ups openly, you know? Like, I used to be super greedy. I go buying the tops on like everything, or I'd buy them, and then I'd wait because I'm like, oh, if it goes this much more and this time this many shares, I'll make this much money. You know, that's like straight up gambling, you know? But that's like a lot of people, right? So you know, being able to diversify across several tickers now instead of one, like the downside, you know, it doesn't hurt as much, you know, and getting a lot better entries than I used to, that helps. And just sticking to certain rules, you know, like TJ, I remember since I met him, he's like, rules. There are rules in place, you know, because I'd be like, oh, what if this happens? Not. He's like, there are rules. And I stick to these rules. And then I looked at him like, Jesus, I was like, what are these rules? You know, and then he hit me with some of them. I was like, oh, these are things that I don't do at all. You know, like that's when I first met him, you know?
No,
And,
just take TJ as an example, right? He made his money basically on Apple and Tesla, right? When to begin with. So if he would not have patience to hold it and let it accumulate in value, right, to appreciate in value, he would not have his money right now. So, and that took at least 5 years for each of those tickers to appreciate in value, both Apple and Tesla, right? If he would have sold it when Tesla was like dropping to like when it went like half, when it went to like 100 before the split, you know, and he would have lost like pretty much all his money. But he kept the stock, and it's here now after the split. So if you like believe in something, you gotta hold on to it for like the longest time, because sometimes you're fully correct on something and it won't appreciate in value until at least a year and a half or 2 years later, if not 5 years. So, right, you're not gonna be rich overnight, but waiting like 2 to 5 years for that big pump up, like you know, it's very doable. Okay.
it depends, though. It depends. Because there are a lot of WSP degenerates that are like, I believe that GME is going to $1,000, and they're not going to be fucking right. You know, so you know, for good.
There are that amounts of greedy people who buy at like $200 to $400 and think it's going to 1,000, because that's what keeps the train moving, right? Greed is what keeps the train moving. I would say so most of the time. If there weren't greedy people, then the stock market wouldn't work. Just think about it that way, right? Think about it.
There's
And then we
people
just-
there's people that think GameStop will survive as a company.
They
Even that is
partnered up
mind-boggling.
with Microsoft, but like right now, like the share price is not correct. So let's be honest here, boys. They're not making the money.
It's just going to short it back down, and then it's going to go back to where it should be.
Right now, they're still staying afloat because one, partnership with Microsoft, two, they have stocks of PS5 and Xbox Series X's. That's what's keeping them afloat. The shortage is keeping them afloat. They actually started selling graphics cards too. So if there was no shortage, they would be out of business. Those two things are keeping them afloat. They're redesigning their stores and all that. But let's be honest here. They're not. Besides that, nothing. There's a craze now. Yeah, there's a
GameStop
craze.
equals Blockbuster.
Yeah, there's a craze now, but a lot of people, they're moving to digital. I am like one of those that still play with the disc. Okay, a lot of people don't. They're. I'm not being mean. They're kind of lazy and they're very impatient, right? They're not willing to take the disc out and pop in another disc. That's how lazy they are and how impatient they are. Okay,
But it
They
doesn't
want
make
to
any.
watch
It doesn't make any reason to though. It makes no sense to if you could just have the it all
No, it's
digital.
cheaper. It's cheaper though. The discs are cheaper. You know what I mean? I could
don't
buy
know.
like 3 games for the price of one digital game.
When I want a game, I just go on PlayStation Store and
Oh, you ever
download it.
Yeah, no.
It makes 0 sense to get in my car and drive to a store that nobody goes
Oh
to.
no, they
all
ship.
that does is sell toys.
They ship it to you. They ship it to you for free.
Doing that, I could get it on Amazon.
Yeah, exactly. On Amazon too. That's what I'm saying. They ship it to you. The only sales that like matter are like the disc sales. The digital ones, like they really don't. It makes no sense, right? Digital has no physical product, it has no resale value. You're paying for something that's linked to your account. you're losing all your money unless you sell your account, which is against the terms of service, right? Or you
Let me
can
ask you something. Let me ask you something. Do you know anybody that still uses a CD player? Do you know anybody that still has and watches DVDs?
No, we watch
that may
Blu-ray.
be a little questionable.
We watch
Okay,
Blu-ray.
that may be a little questionable. Do you know anybody that listens to CDs that has a CD player?
No, they're all on Spotify now. That's different though. Because Spotify is a
It's the
subscription service.
same concept,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Everything
because
is going digital.
No, but
subscription
think
service,
about it. Think about it. When you buy digital on PlayStation, they charge you the full price for it. When you buy an old game in GameStop, they'll charge you $5-10 for the disc. You either pay $10 or $60 for a digital version.
Yeah, FedNote.
That's the issue. Like they'll charge you $60 for an old game for a game that's 5 years old. It's full price.
Hey, X, you see RKT today?
Yeah, man. It's at 22-ish.
Fucking beautiful.
Next week you should appreciate it more.
It's gonna
Sean,
gap
did you
it.
see the DCF models on Rocket?
Hey, Biggs is right, man. He's not touching it though.
No, he's right. He's right.
Yeah, he said it would go up like a certain amount, and it did. So it went up the amount of the dividend today because yesterday
Bro,
went up.
it'll go up. It'll go up. This
Yeah,
stock will go up, DX.
dude,
I'm telling you, bro. You know I hate it, but this stock will go up. It's just
Yeah, no,
being
I believe
fucking
you. Like,
It's
manipulated.
gonna gap to 60 on Monday.
Oh, bro, if it gapped, dude, it's probably not gonna do that. But if it did, like, come on, I would retire one day.
What you saying? GameStop to 60, ES
No,
3900?
Rocket.
Rocket gapping to 60 is actually somewhat likely. Much more likely than GameStop gapping to 1,000.
It wouldn't gap. It
What
would
about
it would
Clove?
go up.
Clove
A
is going to
gap
gap
is-
to penny.
A gap is overnight, or a gap is in one go. Like it's not gonna gap. Like the correct term is to like it would spike up to 60. You know, in certain stuff. I don't think it gaps. I don't think it hops.
That's not what I'm saying. It's gonna gap to 60 and form support at 60, and then go to 300.
Which stock?
Rocket.
He's just joking. He's just joking.
Oh, 60 Rocket.
No.
It's got
Come
to
on.
have a nice slow acceleration off the launch pad, right? But then once it gets into that upper atmosphere, it's just going to shoot up from there.
That voice is gonna rocket with DX. He's
Like,
gonna-
come on, 25, 30 is a realistic expectation.
I could seriously see it being a blue chip. I mean, I'm not trying to say that like they're like an amazing company here, but I mean they're the number one mortgage lender in the U.S. I don't see like I mean who's better than them at what they do?
Oh yeah,
Who's
for sure.
better?
Blue chip, yes. I don't know about 300. I wish. If it goes up that much, like I'm done, man. I'm set for life. Let's be honest here. I would have like 5 mil in my account. like
If Rocket just jumps to 300?
actually I would have like 50 mil. I would have 50 mil, like
I mean,
forget it.
the average of the models for Rocket is like 360. So
If I have 50 mil, I'm retiring. Everyone's getting a Lambo, okay?
Wait, is that
Yeah.
average though? Like
Are you all in like RKT or do you
I
have?
have a bunch. Yeah, I do have a bunch of shares.
But yeah,
I don't. Oh, I told you I have some Microsoft, some Apple. Like I don't like I pick my tickets very
Gotti.
very sparingly.
Gotti. Okay. Dan Gilbert owns 94% of the company. DK owns the other 6.
DK, the Drift King now.
So should we go buy it all in?
Gotti, you didn't buy it when I showed you the chart.
No.
stop trying to all in things, got it?
Gotti,
Look at what Mick Jagger just posted.
last time I told
we just
you,
did this whole video about you saying I go in with much smaller size and it's made me successful. And you're like, oh, you should just all in.
Oh no.
I said you can fight it again because look at what Mick Jagger just posted.
Hindenburg, stop
I
this.
said DK instead of DX because I'm stupid. Dan Gilbert owns 94%. DX owns the other 6. That's how. That's the share distribution.
Yeah,
I think I won 1%. Let's be realistic. I think I won 1%.
Are you
strong.
sure?
At that point, I can't buy it. It's against my policy.
I might actually.
Got it. You probably bought 10 times more shares than you're actually letting us know. You know, insider.
I never
Be
said.
honest.
I never told you how many shares I had. I told you I had a lot.
You can
That means the whole account.
And I told you, right? I only invest in things that make money. So
Oh, you go deep.
there is
right?
only a limited amount of tickers that make money now. So just think about it, right? And it is an IPO. It's the only IPO within like the past 5 years that's like made money in one quarter. So
Amazon, by the way.
So-
You own Amazon?
no. Amazon IPO'd in 1999.
I know, but do you own Amazon?
No, I don't own Amazon.
Would they make money?
I'm saying there's a limit. I said there was a limited number of stocks that make money.
You didn't add that to the limited number. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, there's only like a select few now in this current climate that makes money. So.
You know
Oh
who
yeah,
else
it's on my
makes
list.
money?
I'm not buying it though. It's too expensive.
You know who else makes money? Walmart. That too.
Yeah, for sure. Walmart, dude. I have my Sam's Club membership. I'm paying them there. Don't worry, I'm getting my value out of it.
Bro, I'm fucking dying. I was about to bite into this Ferrero Rocher, and you said Walmart and pause. Like what?
Good man. They know what's up, man. Dude, they
There's
have
a,
so many.
there's a legend that Gotti has WMT and AMZN tattooed on his body.
Yes,
Yo,
he-
it's no.
And he has Docu on his towel.
Doc used a way. It molded the man, made him a warrior. I know how to diamond hand things now, even when I'm down.
Yeah, and DX has RKT on the inside of his bottom lip.
Yeah, stamped on his forehead, tattooed on his
He'll have
my,
real.
on my bill of sale.
Yo, I can't. He said the bottom lip, and I saw that meme, whatever that is, where the guy has a lip tattoo and he pulls it down. You know, you guys seen that shit, right? I'll see if I can find the meme.
Yeah, K-Big's got MO, PG, and RTX on his body.
All I know is every ticker that I've called out for that matter. Besides, I guess, well, Apple did technically go up in price. There was a way for you to sell, and so did Microsoft. But everything has gone up and appreciated a decent amount of money that I called out from before. So I called out Pinterest. I called out like GameStop. Like there was definitely for a time for you to buy it and sell it in major profits. And RKT, like when I called it out, it did actually go to $34. I do expect it to go up to at least 25, 30. So.
I think it's realistically 47. That's my price target for Rocket.
Yeah, probably if you hold for the rest of the year.
I don't know that it'll take that long.
I don't think so. You think they're gonna start squeezing them?
No, I mean, as COVID starts to slow down and people move back into the cities and stuff like that, when people start to return to normal, which should be sometime September range. Yeah, that's probably where you'll see it. You'll see it move up.
Hey, Biggs, I found you a Danielle. She's an educational assistant. Yeah, boy.
This is deaf and he can't hear you.
You're missing out.
Part 2 of Defen.
He couldn't hear this anymore.
We got sick and tired of hearing about RKT and Walmart. He's like, oh, I'm outie.
I'm out, man. This is nonsense.
Wait, where's Mayo at? If you're gonna play piano, we gotta have Mayo in here commentating.
I said this before, right? Like I said, if they didn't do anything for this earnings, that would probably be out. But they did, so and they beat by a lot. So you know, what I mean, now the game has changed. They're in attack mode. You know why they're doing it now, right? Because their lockup period is over, so now they can start doing all this. Before they were on neutral, now they're on aggressive. They're on like attack mode. Let's put it that way. The lockup period ended earlier in February, right? Before that, they couldn't do anything. They couldn't even talk about like the stock in depth and like what they were doing. So Once that happened, they were like, oh yeah, we're share buyback program, and the dividend. Before they couldn't do anything, right? So they were getting stomped on. Now like they're on attack mode. So. And I told you the pattern between what's the stock that Blonde had? The other one that's Lemonade. Right, Lemonade is like a loanish, like a loan company, right?
No, Lemonade is an
You're cutting out. You're fading.
insurance company. They're like a renter.
Insurance.
Strong, is your phone in the toilet?
No, I think he's driving.
How about now?
No, catch me.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah. Because your phone in the toilet.
Okay. Lemonade is an insurance company.
It's like breaking up still. Bro, get some AirPods. Them shits actually, I heard they work.
Bro, get some beats. Get some.
Yo, after Lemonade's lockout period is over, the next earnings they shot up in price, and then like 2 months after that earnings, it just continued to go up. So, but before they were getting beaten down, so it was essentially the same reason.
In like an hour, we're going to go to the dog park clubs.
Yeah, LMND is an insurer. Yeah, like I heard you could do all your insurance stuff on the app. My friend has it. He was like, "Yo, this app is amazing."
Looking at this text I sent this girl, I'm like, beautiful run into the clothes. Okay, it's like 3:48. She hits me back like, look at that fucking clothes. You know, I'm like, I'm not even gonna speak anymore. Fucking ugly. How did we turn, guys, in 12 fucking minutes? That's so embarrassing. I was so hyped up, bro. 12 minutes just wiped everything. I had a chance to exit some longs too. That's fucking bullshit.
It's fine, man.
Really, you don't let that upset you, man? Come on.
I could have bought them back lower, bro. I literally
that's the greed talking.
in the kitchen.
That's the greed talk.
It is great talking, yeah, but fuck, I just had to go to the kitchen.
If you have that mindset, you would never be happy in life, okay? Like, you're trying to sell the absolute top and buy the absolute bottom. There's no such thing.
I'm trying to get a better average on my shit, bro.
Nah, this
that does not exist, okay? The best traders in the world don't have that luxury. It does not work. Most of the people buy in the middle, they sell at like the top middle. They never sell at the top, like absolute top. It doesn't make any sense. And they never buy at the bottom. They always buy at the middle.
Yeah, for the long term account, yeah, sure, fine. But for the other account, I want to get a better average, you know. But,
This is Dilly Gotti. Like Scotty, like it's for FCell, WMT, AMD. It's just his way of getting it out of the system.
What's going on there right now? Is he beating someone up?
It's taking out the frustration of the market.
Hey,
I'll play with my dog. Y'all need to chill.
Wait, yo, DX, have you watched that show Chin Chan?
No.
Oh man, so this show called Chin Chan, it had this little girl who was always angry, and when she was mad, is that she'll get a stuffed bunny, and punch the wall over the bunny. That's what it reminded me.
Yo, you gotta get on Bumble. DX, you gotta buy some Bumble shares. I just pulled up a Jackie financial advisor.
Oh, please. I'm not buying any Bumble, man. That's some
Boy,
trash.
trust me, my boy. Trust me.
Oh, that's what that is?
Check when she
Dude.
comes back.
I told you, I just said it, right? I only buy companies that make money. They definitely not making any money.
Oh, you seen the CEO though? Did you see the CEO?
Dude, she's married.
Bro, she's married until she's divorced. Someone dropped a picture in here.
Why would I want anything to do with that woman?
I mean, this is your vote of confidence in the stock, okay?
Nah.
I didn't
Dude,
tell you to go
she's old. You like them old, man?
I didn't tell you to go get married to her. Well, yeah, you weren't there for the whole line day. You missed the whole thing.
Gotti likes them old.
Did you see the TikTok that we had?
No. I didn't see it. What happened?
There was a Bumble TikTok for Hold the Line, and they would drop TJ and someone would drop pictures in here, and they kept us going. We actually held the line as a team.
Hold the line for GME, you mean?
Oh, for Bumble.
Dudes who trade pennies all day spend their weekend playing slots? Probably.
You're so look up. I'm dying. Yo, she's 31. This man said she was old as if she was 45. I don't even know how old she is.
You don't even know, dude.
Yeah, we saw the picture. They posted in here when we were holding the line that day. They dropped pictures like one by one. Yo, bro, 31 is not old.
She's a Mormon. She's from Utah, so like say they're Mormon.
I mean, 31. That's close to my age.
If she's older than me, I'm all right, boy.
I dated some pretty chicks that were older, and you know, for some reason they're always nurses and doctors, but there's some nice ones.
You're lucky, man.
I mean,
all the older
I
chicks
heard-
are crazy.
Bro, I'm doing a 38-year-old right now.
Yo, yeah, my.
Wait,
Oh,
Bumble
Maria.
Chop?
He owns a lot
I'm
of
all right,
business,
boy.
so I'm not tripping.
Yes, the Bumble Chop.
Yeah, that's about.
That's all the freaking makeup on that woman.
Not her eyes or
I-
anything.
When you go wash off her makeup, remember all the other chicks that are fooling you on all those social media platforms and in real
I don't
life.
use social media. I told you this.
Okay, in real life too, you know. They
In
all-
real life? What you mean in real life? We in the damn pandemic.
Oh, yo, I have no words for you. Shit.
Real life? What you doing now, Gotti? You're here sitting and talking with us. You're not with any girls.
Yeah,
on,
but
now.
I don't spend the entire day in the market though. You know, there's 24 hours in a day and there's weekends and shit.
Yeah, John Gotti. And here you are trying to find something for K-Bix, and you're talking about some 31-year-old CEO that's married. Come on now, man.
Yeah, well, we gotta find someone for K-Bix. He's coming out of Toronto for us. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna, you know, come on, your brother's coming from Texas. You think I don't line him up with girls in Toronto?
No,
Come
I'm
on.
not.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
you
had
coming
to-
to Union, New York.
K-Bix, I found you.
I'm not coming to Canada.
Bro, I found you a girl
Oh,
that
man.
Why not?
executive at CRM.
Oh man, can't even come equipped, man. He can't even bring his guns over. Why would he go? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Someone with the Texas
don't think like
that
that.
has so many guns going to Canada. This gotta be the dumbest thing I've heard. Right, K-Bix? Right, K-Bix agrees. That's why he's laughing.
I just have
the
no
truth.
interest in going there. I don't know.
I found you a Katie. I found you a Cat. I found you a whole bunch of them. I got
It's
a
funny
Cat, a whole bunch. There's a Nathalie right here.
It's funny how he wants you to come to the code, but he doesn't want to come to the war.
Yeah, Texas sounds a little bit like, you know, gunslinging territory. I need some, you know, some ammunition. I need a whole bunch of shit that you know we need to worry about if I'm gonna die there. You know.
Yeah, you gotta put gun locks and then on your gun, and put the guns with the gun locks in the freaking gun lock.
That's tough. Yo, I just found one of my old ex's best friends on Bumble. What the fuck? Yo, she glowed up.
Did you swipe right?
No, I'm still staring at her profile. I'm examining.
It was examining.
It's
You
been
know what
some
you're doing,
years. She glowed up. Shit.
Dude, I'm good, man. Trying to date in a pandemic where you're not even leaving your house got to be the dumbest thing ever. Like you're just asking like COVID. I must say, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like doing all that now is frivolous. It's like pointless. After though, I'm still I'm still not gonna use that.
Hey, all right, you mean in 2023? All right, bad.
After, I'm still not gonna use the app. But
Yo,
yeah, we're gonna go to bars and stuff. But you know what I mean? After all this nonsense is over.
hey,
But
so
right
I'm
now,
looking at this Apple chart. I'm looking at this Apple chart, and it's the same way on Tesla and all these other big caps, right? All they did, like 10 minutes before the bell, was literally pull all the bid orders. And they just let the fucking stock fall. Like that's all they did. And then they came in at the bell and just wham, bought the living piss out of this. Like Apple, they just scooped up like 17.5 million shares after just pulling all those bid orders, bro.
Big good fact.
It's like that on all these tickers, like because everybody's like, "Oh, why'd they go down after hours?" Like, yo, they literally just pulled all these fucking bid orders and just let the stock fall just to buy it at the bell.
I see it all the time.
It's hilarious. Oh my god.
That's like when y'all had your orders at 69.69. Let me know.
John Gotti's trying to get everyone coronavirus.
He's savage.
It's true though. You're looking for like the most dirtiest of dirty girls. Like who do you think is on Bumble and like on what is it?
Bro.
On Tinder and Bumble? They're the freaking dirtiest of dirtiest people.
That's not true. That's actually false.
I don't know. Y'all are really like don't know what you're talking about right now. I swear. The girls on Bumble want to get married. Like they're like girls that don't want to like date around. Like first date, all ask like, so do you want to get married? Like, do you want to have kids? What are your plans? All this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling this guy. He doesn't know what he's saying. Like maybe Tinder, okay, yeah, but Bumble is like that's not the case, bro. You trust me.
Yeah, it's all the same. An app is an app, and it's an app. Okay. People are
There's actually differences. Wall Street, what is it?
Like Apex said, sugar daddies. Okay, they just want your money. I agree. If they dirty or not, it doesn't matter. It's the same premise. They're not moral people. These are not people you should be conversing with, spending your time with.
All right, so let me go walk around in parks right now during COVID, huh?
Damn, man, you're really that thirsty, huh?
Hey, damn right.
I can't believe it, Gotti. But when I spoke to you like 4 to 5 months ago, you were like everything was good. You said that like you had enough of that kind of stuff, and now you're that thirsty again. Come on now.
Yo, bro, you're talking about sitting home till 2023 playing with your hands,
I'm not playing. I'm playing freaking console. You really gotta do that shit like every day or like every month or something. I don't gotta do that shit. Come on, man. You were like reading books. You were like actually doing good stuff. Now you're talking about like DJ stuff.
Yo, I'm doing all that shit and then some. Since the last time we spoke, I got into a relationship. I went through like a billion things since we last spoke.
That's good then. So why you have the Bumble then? Don't do that. People uninstall their dating apps once they're in a relationship.
I downloaded the Bumble after I bought the shares.
I mean, I wouldn't be swiping through people right now though. Like what you said, you just saw it like someone said. If they see you doing that, come on, man, that's like not a good thing to do.
Why, bro? You sound like a pastor or some shit. Like my dad.
True,
my dad.
It's true. If you're in a relationship, you shouldn't have a dating app. If you're already in a relationship.
I'm not in a relationship anymore.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. I mean, if I was in a relationship right now, then I obviously wouldn't be on the app.
Yeah,
I literally said that we traded Bumble, yeah.
Whatever, man. Yeah, do what you want to do, man. But I'm just saying, it's not for me. It's definitely not for me.
Yeah, doesn't mean, I feel like I just had a conversation with my dad if he was born in the 90s. Not in the 90s, sorry, in the 60s.
It's all right, man. I speak the truth, man. I don't like to sugarcoat anything or like just to appease other people. Right? You can respect that. You can definitely respect that.
Right, but it doesn't mean that we have to share the same view.
Oh,
right?
for sure. I'm just saying from my point of view, what's my advice on that kind of stuff. But man, I thought everything was good with you, but
everything is great with me. like you making it seem like I'm dying over here. Like
man, dying without the women. Yeah, you make it seem that way. The way you're talking about.
You make it seem like, we're gonna sit here until 2023 playing with our hands. Like, if you want to do that, brother, but I don't
keep swiping.
Yeah, I swear to God, I felt like my dad scolded me. I swear my dad scolded me. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Don't worry, don't worry. I will be a good parent, okay? I can't say this about other people, but
I'm gonna swipe some more. I started swiping for kids. Swipe for me and for you now too.
I have to be the most conservative person then. Probably. So be No, Marimo, he was saying he was in a relationship. That's what he said, the way he said it. And now he says he's not.
I've been in relationships since then, since we last spoke, because you haven't been. Oh.
Look at this.
Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused.
No,
Yo, look
last
what
time I-
Bio posted.
Right?
Auto swipe machine.
That's badass.
My boy, Firebucks. No, because the last time I spoke to DX, right, we were talking about when I was actually single at that time. He's been gone since like RKT died and came back. And in that time, I got into a relationship and got out of a relationship.
Oh, I never knew that.
That time that RKT revived.
Why aren't you on Facebook like you said you were? Just do that stuff, man.
Facebook? Who the hell's on Facebook? What the hell would I do?
Bro,
That's what you were
nobody
saying.
uses Facebook.
That's what you were saying you were doing. They're like, well, you have like your whole like bodybuilding thing, and you're on Facebook.
And Instagram?
Yeah, yeah. Like those people are real. Those are real people.
Wait, I'm not sure about that though. I feel like there's bots on Instagram.
Man,
You spoke to real people.
Just stay single. It's good being single.
Yeah, I do feel that way too. Like I'm not in a rush anymore. Like there's no reason to.
Yeah, me either, man. My friends always tell me, "Yo, you should get a girl." I'm like, nah. Focus on my.
I used to have that as much as thirst as Gotti's having thirst right now. I like it's stupid. Like I can go wherever I want, you know. Like I'm not going to be tied down. I can do whatever I want. Like having a second mother.
Yo,
A
this
girlfriend's
is-
like having a second mother.
Yo, you know when like girls are like, "Yo, that dude's thirsty," while they went outside in a dress that you know the dude's gonna holler at you. That's DX right now. You know,
I'm thirsty. You think I'm thirsty? What?
DX is like pretty much like the girl that walks outside in a short skirt, and it's like these guys are all thirsty. They're all trying to holler at me. Like, bro.
Oh, me, no, man.
Nah. Wait, time out. Wait, so when you're on this app, right? Are you trying to look for?
All right, hold on. All right, pause. DX is the guy that's like, "Hey, sweet butt" at the gas station. He's the one like, "What's up, cute ass?"
I don't talk like that.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm the guy that drives by and doesn't give a shit. That's exactly what I am. If there's like some hot girl, everyone's like looking at her, talking to her. I'm like just driving by. I don't give a damn about it.
Yeah, you're like, they're like, "Does she have RKT shares?" No, I ain't interested.
Nah. I'm like, what's going on here, boys? Like, oh, okay, it's just a woman. Oh, I'm just driving on by. Like, why would I be like clustered with all these these idiots? You know, like why? All these thirsty ass guys. Like, come on now.
Because we're from New York, man. It's terrible out here.
Terrible. What do you mean?
It's terrible. Like all the guys thirsty.
I visited my buddy in Brooklyn like maybe a year ago, and well, it was before COVID. It was like December 19 when NYC was still popping, and like I hadn't seen these guys in a couple of years, and they were cool, but like the people they brought me around in Brooklyn were so thirsty. It was crazy.
After second base, what you mean?
It was interesting. Like it was a different kind of people. I was surprised.
It's really weird because people prioritize like being thirsty. It's like so awkward. It's like, yo, it's more to life than just wanting to like want the opposite sex. You know, like there's other things to do.
Yeah, exactly. We're in like a modern age of like shit that's actually interesting. Like, who wants just some random ass woman? Like, really? It's not interesting at all. Like, I don't know. They're speaking to a rock. Like, it's no conversation.
Like I have a friend who's on Tinder, and he literally trolls the girls on Tinder, and then they come to his house, and that's it. And I'm like, yo, bro, like how you troll them, and they still come over? It's unreal. Like it's unreal. So Gotti,
It's
just
more
troll
for
them.
like hooking up, right? Like Bumble's more for like serious, relationships.
My
Yeah,
friend, okay, let me explain to you, right? My friend was so thirsty for these girls. Guess what? He had no girlfriend. Like, so it's just waste of money, waste of time. Like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. Like, during pandemic time too, like you could get sick, and you could give it to your parents too. Like, what's the reasoning behind that? I don't see anything right now to do that. So
Wait, before that, you're looking for
yeah,
significant other,
exactly. I
Gotti?
am the anti-simp. Like, I don't give two shits about. I don't give any you know what I mean? You guys are like the simping for these girls. I don't give any crap about
Oh, that's okay. If you don't want to get laid for the next 20 years, you want to be 40-year-old virgin.
20
What
years.
do you mean get laid? You get laid anytime. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are like rushing it too much. Like, I feel.
Don't even know what we do. Sit around in our date, like, yo, bro, you can speak to girls. Like, you're not gonna catch an illness from speaking to a girl. You can go text a girl. I promise you, bro. I swear you won't transmit anything through the text.
What's the reason behind it if you can't meet up? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, what's the meaning? What's the reason behind it? Why do I want to like spend every day texting a girl or whatnot? There's no reason.
Okay, I understand Gotti's point of view though, because pandemic could happen. People have a desire for human contact or human
Like
connection.
I'm
and
talking
that's-
to a girl, but I'm not really like talking to her every day kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to. We can't go anyway in New York. You know what I mean? Fed, like, all the restaurants are closed. Like, what's going on?
Oh no, they opened up on Valentine's Day.
They opened up now. You guys, right?
Yeah,
Like, I lost
yeah,
both my
half
grandparents to COVID. Like, what's the whole point of doing
Oh,
things? There's no
I
point.
know that, man. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
there's no point. Like, this, this is
but bro,
actually
it's all
freaking stupid.
over.
What do you
Most
mean
of
it's
the
over?
shit's over though.
What's
Most of the
over?
whole COVID.
Oh wait,
issues are over, bro.
Blue just said it in chat. He's like, I've been here for a month. This is my first exposure to DX. This is great.
Big Blue, welcome to the zoo.
Oh, man. Like I said, there's no reason to. Like, I have my parents here. We gotta take care of each other. We can't be going outside
Yeah,
doing.
but
these
DX,
crazy-
that's their.
I
Most
think
of the
somewhere between
South,
like just like 5%
everything's
of
open
people
100%.
have COVID. I think. You know what I mean? It's some
I
like
don't know, bro.
ridiculous, like,
All I know is that the whole country's opening back up. Like most places have never even closed down. So most of that worry you have, I mean, you're totally welcome to have it. But as far as like the whole socializing, for everybody else, like, bro, everything's open back up. I mean, it's over. It's over.
Yo, we gotta make this.
I didn't.
You feel toward it, but you don't gotta like shit on like one side and be like, "Listen, I'm your dad. Listen, kid, and COVID
Nah,
dating going on."
he's not saying that. He's saying that there's no point in talking to somebody online if you can't meet with them.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't want to waste his time.
But
on
that's
talking.
your case. Everywhere else, you can talk to them and hang out with them. Their case,
That's what I'm saying.
but for their case, 90% of the nation can talk to people online and still go meet up with them and do everything they want because everything's back open.
The point of the app is to link people up together. Like to
I'm
begin
heading
with.
out of voice chat. I'm heading out of voice chat because I'm going to be going to dinner for my birthday. But I'll be in text chat.
Oh, sounds good, sir.
Yeah, Fed is actually in like Fed is pretty close to that area, to like Flushing, where there's a bunch of like COVID people. Like, he understands.
Yeah, they open up. They open up the bars and restaurants and stuff over in.
Yeah, but there's so many. Like, there's a giant cluster.
Yeah, but
that's there.
It's actually, you know what I mean? I'm not that
That's
thirsty.
like, you guys are so thirsty. Like, you literally dress like that so dudes could holler at you. Like, what do you mean? There's no logic in this shit. It's bullshit, bro. Take your argument, throw it in the toilet, flush that shit.
Yes. He said you're a DJ in Howard Stern. Big Blue.
Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Damn.
Yo, Gotti came out here with the fire.
Think about it. We are males, right? We are attracted to, well, okay, I can't say all males, but most of us are attracted to females, right? Now, whether you want to speak to them on the phone, you want to see them in person, you want a video call, whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't even care what you want to do. But that is natural. I have to be like, well, I can't see girls, so I'm gonna self-isolate and use my hand all day for another 3 years until they let us go outside. Fuck that.
Your hormones are like other people's. You're like the fact that you can't control yourself is the same reason why you're like overly.
Say he's like a pit bull. Say he's like a pit bull with that little pink thing hanging
don't take
out.
it there. Don't take it
I
there.
don't know. Like I'm saying, it's the same reason. It's the same mindset. Because you're impatient is why you have to do these things. It's the same logic. It's the logic of a
Gotti wants it right now.
Oh, think about it, right? But like if he can't hold a position and is overly greedy with things, it's the same reason why he has to like jerk it with his hand. Like that's not the case. He just said for the the next 3 years he has to jerk it with his hand.
I said you have to, not me.
Well, I'm not jerking anything, John Gotti. Why would we jerk anything? My time is either spent on stocks, like watching TV or like playing video games.
There's arcade. And there's only so much you can analyze RKT in a day.
Yeah, so I didn't buy some stupid stock like Clove and constantly backloaded it.
Other
And
stocks,
started like,
right? Like you looked at Clove for half a year, you disappear, you come back when Clove comes alive. Like I don't want to do that.
yeah, but you're back holding a stock that doesn't make any money.
But they might make money in the future.
Guys. Hey, I have a quick question, okay? I want to convince my father to, instead of going to the casino and gambling that money, to learn 0 DTE spy options instead. How would I approach this?
No. Tell him no, not feasible. Well,
come on, blonde.
Oh my god.
Tell him 5-10 tables on poker casinos.
So you think the poker tables? You think casino's more viable? Bang for your buck?
Better black on roulette.
It's also much more fun.
How old is he?
All right, guys. Failed.
How old is he, K-Big?
I don't know, like 50, 52.
Wait, what is his goal though? What is his goal?
Yeah, casinos are for entertainment. Like, don't get it wrong.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, so it's just his vacation. Just let him do what he wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, long-term investing, bro. Tell him that. Tell him 0 DTE is a waste of time and energy.
I'm talking about as an alternative to putting your money into a slot machine, bro.
Oh, I see. Well, the thing is that why would he? I think he's trying to leave his house though. He doesn't want to be at home doing 0 DTE spy options.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You know.
The weather's warming up. You could go hiking or something.
We should do that one day. Get drunk.
He has a gambling thing, right? So he likes to go to the casino like every other weekend, right? And drop some cash. And I was like, bro, why don't you just spend that on like some 0 DT options instead? Making that drive up to the casino, renting a room, yada yada yada.
you want to go long, you just tell them,
Yeah,
buy
and it all
ODT
goes into
long.
like slot machines and shit, though. So that's why I was like, bro, come on, let me get you on these ODT options instead of you making that drive and shit.
Yo, I need Daniel and McJagger. Where are they at? This is what I need right now.
Yeah,
Balance. We got too many.
To me, I'm talking about just as an alternative for putting his money into a slot machine. All right, got us off of that Bumble combo.
How do we get some dating apps to close? That's a good question. I mean,
I'm buying more shares. In fact, I'm gonna go download 3 more dating apps just because of DX.
Dude, do whatever you want to do, man.
Dad said no. I gotta go do it.
I'm not your. Definitely,
And
definitely a problem with some
I
of you
didn't know
guys.
that.
Okay.
Wait, when did he say that? I didn't hear that part.
And, like, make it funny. I said it multiple times, okay, and I told it the other day to you guys as well. So if you,
I
mean,
didn't hear that part, man. I'm sorry.
that's what I'm saying. Like
fun.
if you can't see my point of view from this, then I don't know what to tell you.
But they do see it. You're trying to push it on in a specific.
I mean,
like the risks are too much.
So at the same time, if I go and I talk to a girl, like
I think
you're doing literally
it's a
the
waste
same
of
exact
time
thing.
because
You know
those
what I mean?
dating
It doesn't
apps
make-
don't account to anything. I know a guy that actually pays money. He has like access to everything, and it doesn't work for him. Right? He's like a. I'm like
we'll just leave
waste
her.
of time
We can
and
all agree to
Yeah,
disagree.
DX, don't take it personal. It's all love, brother. Okay, so don't, no hard feelings. We just here talking shit.
That's why I was away. You do understand this, right?
We're
That's
just
why I was
shooting,
away.
shooting the breeze here. Wait, what? What'd you say,
That's
Diaz?
why I was away for that long because they were sick. You do realize that. Right? I don't want the money of whatever, It doesn't matter, whether if I lose money or to make money. That's not a priority.
Well, it's a priority for me. So if I ball Bumble, it better go up.
I'll say some. It's a bigger concern.
Oh yeah. I lost people, man, during this whole thing. Yeah, for sure. I lost some people. I lost a couple people. I didn't, talk about it, but I think everybody's lost somebody somewhere.
Yeah, I lost one of my.
It's tough. Never easy.
Yeah, I didn't lose one of my buddies from high school to COVID, but yeah, I don't know if you guys remember that.
Did you? I didn't know.
My buddy,
Yeah.
a couple months ago, and back in
Not a
November.
good time right now. One of my friends has cancer. It's terrible. I'm telling you, this is like the most terrible time.
Yeah.
I literally lost my friend that had cancer, and they had stomach cancer and ulcers at the same time. It was like my close friend of 13 years. So it literally just happened like last month. So I get it, trust me, I do.
He had
Dude,
cancer, and then
blows.
his family members got COVID and gave him COVID. Like I'm telling you, this is like no joke, though. It's terrible.
I agree with you on that. You don't have to go see him right now. You
There is definitely risk involved.
You
with
sign
it.
up for the vaccine, DX?
No, I didn't sign it because I'm not old enough. I'm not a first line worker. Like those people need a vaccine. The old people at risk need a vaccine. I'm not at risk. I'm just trying not to spread it to more people. Is what I'm trying to do. Like the whole reason why we are in this still is because people can't stay home. They're like spraying other people, and they don't even realize that they're doing it because a lot of people are like going to other people's houses and partying and doing all this. So
I thought y'all were. I thought
Not
New
me.
York was
I'm
like
not doing
opening back
that.
up.
No. So New York is like the worst, right? Any like place in the city
like
is
Fred
bad
understands, they can't stay in their house.
because they can't stay in their houses. They're tired of their houses. Like they're going outside with no mask, walking around in New York City, Brooklyn, Queens, everywhere.
That pisses me off. I see it all the time.
I thought New York was opening back up.
It's
They
gonna
are, but you
open
gotta
up.
wear a mask.
Yeah, they don't care. Like it's gonna open up,
Oh,
and
okay.
they
Yeah.
do whatever they want. And people are gonna do whatever they want to do, and that's why it sucks here in New York. The kids are going back to school. I have to go back to my building soon. It's wild.
I don't know. Everywhere else is open. Most places in full force. Most places never shut down. So I don't know. I guess it's just New York that's
Yeah.
still having COVID issues because everywhere else is doing dandy.
Yeah, I don't think New York should open up yet. It's just not safe.
Okay.
But they don't care. They're not opening it up. They don't worry about people being depressed from being home all day.
There was a bar like in Rockville Center where it was like packed full of people. Like I don't understand this. It was like a Tuesday. Like I can understand for like a Thursday or like the weekend. It was a Tuesday.
Dude, you don't want to see
Going
what
up
Florida's like.
on a
Florida,
Tuesday.
they have
Yeah,
like all the
Florida, I think it's
nightclubs
wild.
open and no one
Yeah, they
wears
did-
masks.
Yeah, on the beach, the people were trying to give out masks. They were like, "No, why do I need a mask?" And they were trying to beat up the people. Like I saw it on YouTube. There's real people on like the boardwalk, on the beach. So
Ooh, IB is number one.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Fidelity. Is that good? I never used that one.
Where's Robin Hood?
Robin Hood is probably number negative infinity.
Dang, bro,
Dude,
they
they
ain't nowhere
don't
on
they
there.
don't make scroll wheels that last that long.
Yo, yo.
Yo, God, I can't deal with you in this freaking profile picture, bro. Please. Take it off.
Dude, that's what I'm.
Let's switch it to yours. Send me yours, bro. I'll switch it.
Your old one. Use your old one.
Dude, I got the best profile picture.
Gotti, what was your old one? Just regular John Gotti. Yeah, go back to that one. That was much cooler.
It was Gotti, like real John Gotti's mugshot, like laughing his ass off.
That was much cooler than this one.
I got a better one, bro. I'll just use the Bumble CEO. That's better.
This is like a shrimp. This is like a shrimp picture, man. This is like a shrimp.
This will just strengthen my bulk case on Bumble. We actually posted a premium DD in there, which I don't even really need because I just got to hit the buy button, but whatever.
Dude, I should make a Bumble account for Pee Wee Herman. Just put up all Pee Wee Herman pictures.
Yo, you should.
I think that character is old enough where people like won't even know who that is.
Oh yeah,
Probably think it's you.
People my age will have no fucking clue what he is.
But here's the dance.
I
Here's
forgot
the Pee Wee
your-
Herman. It's not loading, but oh, there it is. You see that? The Pee Wee Herman dance.
Yo, that's a TikTok dance right now.
Is it? That's just a Pee Wee Herman dance. Someone claimed it as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, you see, TikTok got people
Hold
on
on,
that.
let me. It's the whole lot of choppas dance. Hang on, let me find it.
When someone there was a guy who sacked someone in the NFL and he did that dance. I was like, I laughed my ass. I was like, what the fuck is this? One of the announcers knew what it was. So it was like it's Pee Wee Herman.
Dude, this week was brutal.
Yeah.
DX. Watch that video. That's what that Pee Wee Herman dance is in.
So it's sort of like that, man.
Fat guy on the fucking desk doing it. That's funny. It's like the third one in there.
Okay, Biggs. Hey, Biggs, didn't you have like a stepson or something? Am I remembering wrong?
I got a son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm
But I
saying.
know about that dance because like he plays a bunch of Fortnite and like they put all the new TikTok dances like when they come out on there as like an emote you can do.
K-Biggs was just
So
you just were being facetious before with the whole dating app thing. That's why. The man has a kid already. You know?
bro, I ran through both those apps already. Like it's boring to me.
I kind of want to check them out. I've never used the app.
Well, you don't.
I'm DX behind every chick that I swipe on right now. I've never been more
wow.
active. I'm gonna download 3.
Let me explain to you, okay?
I'm trying to see what's up with this app.
Blonde gets girls, we all get girls from not using apps. Let's put it out.
Well, I used to go to clubs and stuff, but now I haven't done that in a long time.
We don't need the apps because the apps don't are a waste of time. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, Gotti. Like
Well-
right and now we can't meet in person, so that's why we don't bother with any of that. You know, like
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can't do anything else, maybe maybe you can check it out.
it's not even worth it now. A lot of people
Actually, no. You know what? I don't know.
look at the picture of the cat.
Put it this way, DX. I still have girls texting me right now. I don't have to go use the app, but why the fuck not? I'm not
Why
about
not?
to go, you know, like, and I'm not about to fucking go on a field trip either. Let me go enjoy my life, you know.
Like you were actually remember last time we talked, and you were actually like reading a bunch of like useful books.
I don't do that though. Like that's what I mean.
Now he's on Bumble. Yeah.
You went through all of that already. So you're
Not only
just
did I do that, but I did a lot more with my life since then, bro. It's been a long time since
you're bored.
you
Yeah,
were-
you're at the bored stage. Yeah, you definitely need a hobby of some sort.
Oh, I got more
Oh
than a
my
hobby.
God.
I work 16 hours in a day.
Oh my
I do more than a
broke
hobby.
that.
I do shit on the weekends. I do real estate. I do probably more shit than you probably do sitting at home. And I get to go and entertain myself and talk to these girls anyway because that's my life. So if you decide not to and you don't want to talk to girls, bro, that's on you. That's your life, but don't push that on me. Okay, Dad?
Son, I want Domino's.
I still got Domino's too, bro.
Somebody's gonna get grounded right now. Somebody's about to get grounded. No, I mean I get it. I get DX's intrepidation, but I'm not like dead set against it. Like, if you want to use the app, use the app. Go ahead. Go use the app. I'm kind of curious about this app now. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's on the app.
Bumble?
Yeah, Bumble or Tinder or whatever people use.
All right, Gotti, share screen your phone screen and show us the swiping methods.
Dude, use that.
Instagram, right? People use Instagram to hook up, I guess. No?
Oh, IG, my DM's looking lit.
Yo, show us. Proof or no proof?
Bro, I show
It's
KP.
crazy y'all are just now getting on Bumble. Like this app is old as hell.
No, I've been
Apparently, yeah.
I tried it like 3 years ago. It's all right. I mean, it's not an online dating dude. I prefer in person, face to face.